remember me? I'm that guy that you laughed at constantly all the time. Cause I'd hold supplies, measure boards on lights, and put the brake on my safe, I was boarded tight. And now look, when it's dark and dark, I can't get online or look about his data files. Don't suck up to me, I know where your heart desires. On my survival rations, fashion, spare parts and pliers. Damn, I got the tools that you need, so for expertise to me they run. So living my life as a hermit had benefits. Now about time that I had me some fun. Pick up a pistol, I'm pinning the walls, biting my fist and I'm breaking their jaws. The bigger they get, then the harder they fall. Shouldn't brag, but I knew I was right all along.
They laughed and rolled their eyes when I hoarded gas and stockpiled supplies. One little societal collapse and wow, tell me dad, who's laughing now? Cause now we're ridden, well I'll be giving a riddance to the miserable existence I was so sick of living. You just here to kill time, and for my time killing all the bitten idiots who didn't sit up and listen. I don't miss it now, I never was the chatty type. Ain't saying I'm okay with genocidal parasites. World burns but it's spinning and we yearn for rotisserie. That worm turned life to a deadly kind of paradise. Clean us up them up in the surge, throw a Molotov clock and a bucket of blood. I was Armageddon prep and you were up in the club. It's my turn for fun, you can run but I told you so.
Come to call and the darkness descends. At the end all it knows where the party begins. Yes, we're sad you were mauled, but it's hard to pretend we're not having a ball as we carve through your friends. So get busy running, but we saw it coming. You thought it was funny when my haven't had a gun in. We were talking now, but you were marking all the warnings. Now I found you busy killing written to be honest. It's awful to glow, even so we just hope that you know we told you so. We told you so.
Used to always tell me I should check my head, you're mental. Now the bodies have been left for dead, not vengeful. But I'm gunning like an FPS, no dental. This ain't covered by the NHS. Metal to the heart like a pacemaker. I don't need your stupid money, that's just waste paper. I'm a game changer, call this grave dangers. And they waking up 28 days later. Ain't nobody care about their Facebook status. Know that I've been practicing with space invaders. Village making red and I've been staying hidden. I could be the one to light them up, cause man I hate my neighbors. I shoot my zombie mother, no I wouldn't even hesitate. I left my room a mess, but now I got no need to decorate. I don't even care about these better days, cause now I'm shooting all my shots at tall boys like the NBA.
Oi mate, this is what I've been waiting all day for. What me whole life before with full flavour. I'm a full flavour, natural born raver, with a great flair for appalling behaviour. Rule breaker, and there's no lawmaker. No rules to break, so I'll break your face, bruh. Swapping for a footprint, sole trader. Knock through the wall like an ex-door neighbour. I'm bloody sick of all these Joe Labours. I'll blaze them like a bit of old paper. Fuck you a Millwall and the wake ups. In the morning you'll be lucky if you wake up. Crack skulls in the old days down in Bermondsey. Now the whole world's on a murder spree. And there's nothing to do but disturb the peace. But better not splash Clary on me Burberry. Oi! Has the day come to call and the darkness descends? At the end all it knows where the party begins. Yes, we're sad you were mauled, but it's hard to pretend we're not having a ball as we carve through your friends. Now I never dreamed I'd become a cleaner, but I had a brother to death and a packing heater. Banishing these parasitic phantoms to the ethers, energize the planet as a freaky for my leisure. Yes, it's awful to glow, even so we just hope that you know we told you so, we told you so. Outside it is snow, yet we moving steady. In my town it's cold, Kharkiv chunk ready. Fight him stuck at home, all his fuel deep bros. Meanwhile blasting going where we do not need roads. Massive living cabin, placed on a tank garage. All this Slavic steel, conquer Arctic it will manage. Cover massive distance, slowly sipping on that great tea. Yummy start moving when outside is minus 80. Kharkov Chanka, it is built to last. It is ladder of the snow that nothing has surpassed. Kharkov Chanka, it is built to last. The Kharkov Chanka is so good we made it to Kharkov. Kharkov Chanka, Kharkov Chanka, Kharkov Chanka, Kharkov Chanka. Diesel frozen big snow scoop, thicker than a Slavic soup. Rolling cold without a tank, Gopnik in a Kharkov Chanka. Kharkov Chanka, it is built to last. It is ladder of the snow that nothing has surpassed. Kharkov Chanka, it is built to last. The Kharkov Chanka is so good we made it to Kharkov. Gopnik in a Kharkov Chanka. Kharkov Chanka, Kharkov Chanka,
welcome you to your new home in apartment 2 with 1 bedroom and a splendid view. Just don't forget when the rent is due. We expect all residents to abide by tenancy rules, keep quiet, keep clean, keep telling the truth, present evidence of any element to have better to do than to comply with our societal requirements. Those who stay in line might just survive until retirement. Pay no mind as I inquire just why the other night you went to the laundry room to hide an item in the dryer. Friend, this block is state provided, and you'd be wise to be grateful. Side with every regulation, and you'll find food on the table. It's not a state provided. You find decadence is wasteful. It's been perfect since the state decided what decor is tasteful. As property manager, my job is sorting the utilities, disposal of the garbage, and the laundering facilities. Why would I compile a full report on your activities? I'm just a standard landlord. Glory to the ministry.
Lock the doors and close the curtains. Hold your breath lest you should speak your sins. You can't keep a secret from the building that you keep it in. Friend your fellow tenant, show a smile and keep it pleasant. But no, everyone's a friend until you need to turn some people in. It's the breathing on the phone, hiding just beneath the tone. It's the things that shift when no one's home. Well, you may be on your own, but you'll never be alone. Yes, we all live here, but it's no one's home.
To get through the day, behold you to play with the rules of behavior. The state pre-approve all the tunes you play when alone in a room. Well, to whom do you pray? Assume that your neighbors are moving away when the black van comes in the night. You're numb to the sight of another one fumbling for somewhere to hide as the wipers run for their life. All the ones where the guns can arrive, and they're gone for the sun can arrive to a government-provided bunker for some realignment. It's just fine, you could judge it's a wonderful time. Just go about your business normally, no one's following, I'm not recording. Your paranoia is awfully boring, according to all of your friends are told. To me, most importantly, please be clear when you broadcast that you're in a store from the law or economy. My provided mics are tiny and I can't transcribe properly. Should you ever behold me with my peepers pressed to a keyhole, you can trust I'm just checking the tumblers for us. I'm a custodian, not a ministry mole. Settle in for a night on the couch. No questioning what that red light is about. Now bleeping on your ceiling since the time you went out. It's just a little gaslighting, put aside any doubts. You find in your house, you confide to your spouse any crimes going out, any tiny amount. New ideas found just a matter of bounce, cause I'm writing them down on a tight account. What's the matter every night or two if I sneak in, never raffle through? But depending what I find, well, you'll be faced with another kind of raffle too. Privacy is the cry of the defiant to compliancy, but grease my palm and I might not see those books they banned from the libraries. What you mean that's not yours? It appeared one night in your cabinet drawers. I have to report it, I regret, but of course I could forget. Societal ideals are reliably pliable, so the rise of a tyrant becomes entirely viable. You will find that the spying is really quite justifiable. Why are you crying when it's your blind eye that's liable? Handy landlord here to fix your ventilation whistling. Too many questions and it's not the air that needs conditioning. That telephone's not tampered with, of course it isn't listening. But were it prefers the words glory to the ministry.
Lock the doors and close the curtains, hold your breath lest you should speak your sins. You can't keep a secret from the building that you keep it in. Friend your fellow tenant, show a smile and keep it pleasant. But no, everyone's a friend until you need to turn some people in. It's the breathing on the phone, hiding just beneath the tone. It's the things that shift when no one's home. Well, you may be on your own, but you'll never be alone. Yes, we all live here, but it's no one's home.
Where my millennials at? Don't you guys feel we're no longer the target demographic for gaming? They have their loot boxes, battle passes, while we have our indie games and silver shooters. Let's go.
Born in the 80s, get shot by the crazies. They live for fun. I'm all out of bubblegum, jump straight swing. Hail to the king, blood flare man, Serious Sam. Pixelated God, pixelated God, pixelated God, pixelated God, pixelated.
Okay.
Master's gonna pay for shooting down my ride. Bombs away on the spider mastermind. Back when games
What up? Goggle Pucks.
groovy. I'm a
I have finished my onboarding, which means it is time for video games. Which is exciting if you're me. Shall we begin? We're just gonna go play some Baldur's Gate and have a good old time. I'm also super excited because, I should be getting... Yeah. I should be getting an iPhone soon. Which means I'll have good face tracking, which is exciting. Let's see. The game is struggling to launch. Hold on. Bear with me. Come on now. Okay. It's loading. Come on now. There you go. Did I lose my FPS lock in the settings? I did. Oh, can't have that. Yes! Back to it. I've been playing on a drow character. I think this is current tab. I think the other one was the tab that I'm not going to use again. I think that's even the okay. I was wondering who that was. I think that was the early access tab. This should be the right one. It's gonna be weird because I'm farther ahead with the Also, I think I'm gonna keep wearing the tie. I kind of like it. It's a vibe. I will be adding it to the Protogen when I go back to work on that model.
And you know what that means? It means it's Vor.
Ooh. That died hard. That died really hard.
There's Vor in Shrek! There's Vor in Shrek!
Bless your heart, Trigger Fire. Trying its the best. I did realize that, like... Tony, how are you? Cork, I'm not bad. We're back here with Tav. I have installed mods. I did not make a new game. I just installed mods, so we'll see what happens. Let's look at Tav, as a matter of fact. Got martial weapons proficiency, so that's good. I don't know if he should have had it before. I don't know if he did or not. I have decided on the party comp, I'm gonna swap out Shadowheart for someone we'll find later on, since I'm already a fucking cleric.
Just out of view.
In the meantime, hide that. I added the head pat. Oh, god damn you, Rallius. I have an idea. Vessels that upon the moor it appears to be woo-woo, a bulgy-wulgy to notice forevermore. Fuck you. There. What's that? This is note. Keep away from Tuffet. She's lazy enough as it is. Is Tuffet this bear? Yes. Okay. Noted. I'm going down here. Hey, Wolf. Did you know that today is Vor Day? I did not. I hate that. I'm assuming, like, none of the things got added to my inventory. I'm assuming I've fucked everything by, you know, installing mods and then starting a new game.
And you know what that means? It means it's Vor.
Triggerfire's trying. It's struggling. It is also Cat's Day. It's an International Cat Day.
There's Vor in Shrek. There's Vor in Shrek.
Oh, fuck. It is International Cat Day. Yeah, no, Triggerfire's dying. As is tradition for Triggerfire. Should be able to buy some of the items, spending a lot of mods default dumping stuff in your stash as well. Yeah. Well, I have the, actually, let's go to camp real quick. I did pick up that, you don't use Mix It Up. Isn't that the fucking, Mix It Up? That's the name of that energy drink from fucking Cyberpunk 2077 that had the trans advertising. Besides, my internet's also been wonk as shit, so I was going over to the stash.
Anything of use?
I don't think about that. Not what I had in mind. Ah, looks like it does not get automatically aided. That's a bummer. I'd have to make a new character then. I cannot tell you how much I do not want to make a new character. You are cute. Thank you, Wolf. It's a bummer. I was gonna cheat and I was just gonna crank my fucking, I love that my cleric has a higher armor class than my paladin. It's because they're using a shield. I was just gonna crank the wisdom up to fucking 18 and be done with it. Or up to 20 and just say, fuck you, game. My rogue has an AC of 19. Well, yeah, it's because honestly, the game is not generous with heavier armors early on. I don't know why I'm going over here. I know there's nothing over there. Leave camp. Besides, I haven't actually gone to a merchant yet, so we need to do that. I also... What are you holding that book for? Oh yeah, I was going to talk about a thing. So apparently Dark and Darker... Okay, preface this. Before I tell you anything, do not go buy Dark and Darker. Do not go buy that fucking game. Do not go buy Dark and Darker. Okay? Does everyone understand me? Do not go buy it. Why? So currently, Dark and Darker is... Oh, is this where the demon shows up? He picked a weird time to show up this time. But Tiny, I love stolen assets. It's not... They're Dusk. They're not... The lawsuit's not insinuating they stole assets. The lawsuit's insinuating they stole the game.
Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
I was not expecting it to introduce this guy right now. I'm wondering if he multi-class as Warlock and Druid. You can. So Dark and Darker apparently dropped in early access. He's random. Yeah.
It outfoxed the cat.
I was like
Down came the
mid-conversation
and
here.
that love was that.
Oh, I forgot to reset Streamlabs. Stream Element, excuse me.
Yeah,
So
very much.
the devs are the people who are the developers, air quotes, of Dark and Darker are currently being sued by the company they used to work at for. And I was reading an article about this on a website that covers plagiarism cases. Exxon's arguments were more complicated. They recognized lawsuit individual elements of both games taken from earlier works and early Dungeons & Dragons. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, so it's two separate claims. One, misappropriation of trade secrets that Choi and others took confidential company information and used it in making Dark and Darker. Two, copyright infringement that Choi and others at Iron Mace used copyright protected works owned by Nexon in making the game. Nexon the kind of company that will milk a good game for a year and then just pull the plug overnight. Well, yeah. I mean, it seems like like everyone in this situation is an asshole. But the thing that, like, I didn't know about this because I don't pay attention to these types of games because the game has been pulled from Steam. Steam gave them the fucking boot. Yeah, which was a shinier turd. Yeah, so Steam gave the devs of Darker and Darker, they kicked them off of the platform. Which to me is already a red flag. Like, the only place you can buy Dark and Darker is on the developer's own website. And considering the developer is in the middle of a lawsuit over it, I don't know if that's allowed, but hold on, I gotta take that call. Truckoon really likes to drive into you? Drive it into you, huh? Kinky? No, no. No fucky trucky. Oh, no. Go, Betsy! Son of a bitch. No, you lost the car. The fucking re-rail is so...
Hold on a second. Let me get...
So busted.
Okay, alright. Hey, Mr. Commissar, what's the arrow means?
It's when you notices the bulgy.
Let the work begin.
That was so cursed. That was so cursed.
Hold on.
Of course you will, Caster. Huh. Are y'all just watching this through the little markers I'm doing?
Yep. Damn it.
There's one guy from that initial squad still up.
Grenade out.
Got one of them.
So that squad that knows we're up here is about to die. Well, the squad that also is droning, I think. Come on, see him? See him?
Fuck yeah.
Bruh. Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
You are the
Oh, dude.
I contributed. Are they dead? Are you okay? Did I get him? I think he's dead. Good shit. Hey. Hey. Can you kill yourself for a moment? I want to try something. Okay, sorry, that was a new job related call. Yeah, no, like I know that they can still sell the thing while the case is going on, but it's do you really want like I wouldn't invest money in that. It seems like one, everyone seems like a dick in this fucking situation. Also, you know, if it comes out that they didn't do anything wrong, then the game will go back up on Steam and then you can buy it there and you'll know you're not buying shit. But otherwise, it's not great. Like I was reading through the lawsuit and the situations where it is right now. The developer of Dark and Darker was subpoenaed, and instead of turning over a bunch of data, they deleted it, which is a good look. That's a good look. So, yeah, you know, looks like a duck, walks like a duck, quacks like a duck. It's probably a duck. But I mentioned someone was in someone else's stream and they were talking about this. I see you chose the Dragon Boy for this playthrough. But I was in someone else's chat and they were talking about it, like, oh yeah, fuck yeah, I'm gonna go buy it later today. And I was looking at it and I'm like, this says they're being Tabaxi win, right? Like this thing says they're being sued for, you know, these reasons. And they were like, oh, that's not true anyways. And I'm like, it says that they stole assets from this other company. And the streamer was like, oh, see, you're wrong, you have it backwards. And I'm like, huh? Like, what class are you? Cleric. The other the company that they said that the company that's suing the Dark and Darker devs stole from the Dark and Darker devs, but also you can't steal it anyways because it's all free Unity assets. And I was just sitting there like, what the fuck are you talking about? I was like, not only is that not correct to the situation at all, and you just told me I was wrong and then spit it out incorrect information, it's also contradictory incorrect information. Yeah, well, it's this company that actually stole from them, but you can't steal anyways because it's free Unity assets. And I'm like, what? Those statements can't interact together. So that was a brilliant interaction with another streamer that I was not thrilled about. Wasn't thrilled getting told I'm just wrong, and then they just spew some incorrect shit straight at me. Like, damn, dude. That's a move. Am I talking to the mouse or the cat?
The fox, rather.
But no, don't buy that game. Like,
a silent
it's
about to break the silence.
It's so fucking suspicious looking.
What I have to say merits some.
And if you want it, just wait to see if they win the lawsuit. And if they win, then you're good to go. And if they don't, well, then you dodged a bullet.
This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
I mean, either way, it looks like you're going to be giving money to one or of two groups of just fucking assholes, so. You know.
There. Middle of somewhere.
You be more specific.
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Yeah, like everything about the developer of the game smells like bullshit, and then they're also being sued. It's all bad. Like, you don't need video games that badly, yo. These theatrics leading to something.
Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint.
I mean, I haven't tried the game. Apparently they released a fucking torrent. The devs released a torrent of it for some reason.
What's better than a devil you don't know?
So, I don't know. Apparently people are
devil you do.
super stoked about it. Like, it's
Am I a friend?
the best thing since fucking sliced bread, so.
An adversary.
I don't know, I watched a video of it. It looks like fucking trash.
But a savior. That's for certain.
Feel free to voice your own opinions if you have one, although considering it's a nothing of a game between two asshole groups that are, like, one is suing, it strikes me as a non-news factor. It's just off in the distance somewhere, some small minority of people are being dicks to each other again. Ignore it. Seems to be the best course of action. I don't care what you are, I care what you want.
A mere
Yeah.
trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer.
Considering I am a Tempest
Very
cleric.
little, with a tadpole in your head. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that.
You think it over.
Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
And if I do want to take the deal, yeah, how do I find you?
Watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Exciting. Seeing Ron. I realized I forgot to loot something when we were over here last, so I gotta go do that. Gotta get my fucking money's on. Although with how generous this game is with the loot, especially compared to Divinity, I'm probably gonna be swimming in this shit. Carry Anderson like 4,000 gold. Yeah, my Crass the Drow is sitting at like 4,000 gold, and I haven't even finished Act 1. I do miss having a fucking strength score though. That because the Drow is a paladin. So, you know, had that fat strength score, yeah, which kind of miss.
Let's see what those harpies were holding.
Still got the Underdark and the Swamp to do, I think. Same. I have a lot to do on the other character. Some of the encounters took a long fucking time. Drow's the Vidoid just bullying the fuck out of shit. It really does. Drow is really fun. Because, like, in a lot of campaigns, I know people play Drow as, like, people just hate you. And this, they do it more accurately in that people are fucking afraid of you. Like, most people know what a Drow is, and most people know not to fuck with them. Which is fun to see. Skip the fucking water. Did I loot this? I did, but I did not loot that. See, I don't know. Y'all got an opinion on the Dark and Darker stuff? Or other than just like... Seems like a lot of bullshit. Probably better to stay away. I did have to save scum the fucking shit out of the... I did the fight with the Githyanki earlier on my other character. Oh, that was obnoxious. I had to keep save scumming and keep him from just running away. Like, they just kept leaving. It's a game that I had zero interest in, so I'm just watching to see which burns the hardest. Yeah. I don't know. I was pretty not stoked with the other streamer just telling me I was wrong, just outright, and then spewing incorrect shit at me. That was not great. Not thrilled with that.
No offense taken, I hope.
Not necessarily.
I mean, he wasn't a dick about it, but it was one of those things I'm like, yeah, this is why people don't like voicing their opinions in fucking Twitch streams.
I should speak up.
Hey, lady.
You ever scared Mom?
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you.
They're just gonna thank me for saving their
Don't know
kid.
what we do without her.
More like figuring antics, yeah.
I mean, thank you for helping me.
Hope.
Stealing the idol. What were you thinking? I was trying to help.
Oh yeah, I still have to rob this chest. Forgot about that. I took a weird route through this camp. It's a good fucking save. Double guidance all the way across the sky. This is why rogues are crazy. Like, having expertise is just, so good.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Actually, who is, now that I think about it, who is my positive charisma character here? It is Gale. That's a bummer.
Not as bad as it could have. Something good here, I hope. Another step forward.
Actually, think this chest is worth some money? I am just taking everything that isn't nailed down. I don't give a shit.
I swear that box is this. That might be worth a look.
Why did he comment on the ox?
What's up for discussion?
This one's strange. Arcana, please. What's up with this thing? Oh, I didn't guidance myself. Oh, it didn't matter.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Jesus Christ.
This is your No.
Is that all I get?
Stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back. Right now.
What? Check out the Ox's stats. That's what I was doing. It has acid immunity. Yeah. That's weird. I don't like it. Stab it. I want to know what it is. I'm literally just attacking the ox. That's all I want to know. I want to kill the ox and find out what its fucking deal is. Is he missing a spell? What the fuck? Anyways. It's just dead. That's kind of boring. It's got a ring. Okay. I'm going to pickpocket this ox. Okay. Weird. I needed to know. I learned something. So I did my onboarding today, which it turns out I missed a step on a thing, which I need to go do. That's okay. I will do that tonight.
At the ready.
Just like we don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
We left.
Not what I said.
Everyone go over here, please.
Step lightly. On tippy toes. A very penetrable pocket.
What a... Ah! I know what to do. What level am I? We're level 3. Going to camp. Mainly because I want to change, This dude's an arcane trickster. I don't want him to be.
Step quick. All right.
I shall be here in thy camp. As thou desires.
It crashed. Immediately. Okay. Well, damn. I wasn't expecting that. Well, launch the game again. Play. In unrelated news, the fucking new Apex season dropped today, and I was looking through the fucking season pass, and oh my god, it has nothing of interest. It had maybe one thing that I thought was maybe interesting out of the entirety of the battle pass. It was bad. Rev looks so fucking generic. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck the point of this Revenant rework was. Like, I saw people who were like, "Oh, Revenant sucks," and I'm like, what? I don't understand what the fucking point of the Revenant rework was. I don't understand why they redesigned Revenant. Like, Revenant's not even that old of a character. Like, his kit was a little flawed, but like, Revenant's now just Blood Hunter with a blink. What's the fucking point of that? I can't wait to check the Steam charts. I'm betting it's gonna crash again.
I shall be here in thy camp, as thou desire.
Bet your money it'll crash again. Absolutely. Good. Okay. Why is it doing that? Let's see. What's it doing? Tried installing some mods, so the question is what's breaking it now. They didn't have any issues until now. You know, I get the vibe Larian doesn't want you to mod this game. Yeah. But yeah, oh yeah, weird things about it just crashed. Okay, good. Great. Thanks. Stoked. Well, let's just try launching and see what happens. I did see a mod that skips the splash screens, and that was kind of tempting. It's actually very tempting. Yeah, I learned an interesting thing in the onboarding process for the new job. Which was the company I work for offers a $15,000 life insurance policy that you don't have to pay into, which I'm very confused by. For multiple reasons. One being, $15,000 isn't a lot of money. Two, that I don't have to pay into it all. So I'm baffled by this. I'm just confused by this. I don't really get it. Actually, let me look at my... Yeah, the carry weight mod's in.
If I must.
Because fuck you and fuck your carry weight.
I shall be here in thy camp, as thou desire.
Okay, yeah, cool. So some mod does not allow you to do this. Seems like a higher up or similar company has had something. Let's see. What do I think would break this? I'm betting that does. Probably level 20. I did not install a mod with that, unless that's what this limit breaker mod is. Limit break? Yep, that's probably what it is. Because most of these don't affect the character creation stuff like at all, so I don't know why they're breaking. Play. It is nice, like, admittedly, this is the second largest company I'll have gone to work for, the largest being obviously the university I worked at. But it's nice because there's a lot more like, hey, if you have to drive somewhere to like go to the post office or pick up a part from a fucking, you know, like a parts store, here's the form you fill out to submit for reimbursement. Meanwhile, the last place I was at was like, fuck you, drive to the bank every day. And if you want reimbursement, you better make up your own form and fill it out and hope we give a shit. So many good folks playing Baldur's Gate 3. I'm so happy to see it. I could sate my addiction at every hour. Let's try without Limit Breaker, see if that's it. Because I don't want Dude or Menina to be a arcane trickster. I want to be an assassin. Because I want him to be as an assassin. A
little small talk. I shall be here in as thou.
Please don't crack. I understand. I've bathed in Baldur's Gate since I was born. I will admit I don't understand. Good. Good. Great. Well, I'd be cleric / paladin. That's the thing I was going to try next. Fortunately, I don't have that many mods installed. So it's, other than the fact that the game takes entirely too long to launch because, you know, the stupid fucking launcher that you have to go through. Which I hate that there's a launcher. Just stop doing launchers. I get it. I get it. Some companies just like their fucking launcher, but... Rodent, you're going to be devastated when you find out how many things I don't like about this game. Just remember to swap to public when you export. No, it's set to public. Yeah, it's set to public. Like, this bitch on an M.2, it still takes a long time to launch. It's okay, Tiny, no game can please everyone, I understand that. For me, it's just like, it has so many things that are like, that break D&D rules, and I find that really frustrating. It's not that it's Baldur's Gate, it's that Larian has a bad habit of cheating. Because Larian's not very good at designing games. I know that's a bold statement, and I know a lot of people disagree with that, but like... Every game I've played from Larian, the like NPCs have to cheat to an insane degree.
I shall be here in
which is kind of sad. That's a heckin' bold statement. Not really. Larian's writing is okay. But the way they... Basically, Larian is incapable of designing a game within their own rule set. And as a result, they have to constantly break their own rules in order to try to get what they want out of the game, which is just, it's just a sign of a weak developer. And Larian's really bad at that. Let's try removing racial ASI and fucking deity for all. Export. Play game. Like, I played through Divinity Original Sin 2, and I had a lot of fun with it. Oh my, you are right. I was not ready for this. Like, this is still a fun game. It's a fun game. It's just a fun game that I wish would obey its own fucking rules. Like, that's my entire beef. I'm like, can you please just obey your own fucking rules, please? It's a good game. It's not a good D&D game. That's true as well. Like, I've had combat encounters that I had to keep saves coming over and over and over again. Not to try to win the encounter, but to try to actually have the encounter happen because the enemies kept just ignoring the fact that I was attacking them and would just leave. Like, I took out half of someone's HP, they never entered initiative with me, and then just fucking left. And I'm like, huh? Come back, we're doing a violence. Like, I'm trying to commit a violence over here and you keep leaving. I mean, I'm only gonna hear your arguments and objective analysis, just not right now. I'm still fangasming. Nah, listen, you good. It's still fun. Listen, the game came out, what, last week? How many hours do I have in it? 37.
I shall be here as thou did.
Okay, so it looks like it was either racial ASI or deity for all is what caused the crash. And I'm going to find out right now. My money's on racial ASI. Tiny finds enjoyment in finding little flaws and things that could be improved. You get used to it. No, I don't find enjoyment in it. I just like things to be fucking good. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Especially in... I mean, here's the other thing. People lambast Bethesda, and I know I'm a Bethesda shill. I'm aware. I am aware that I'm a Bethesda shill. This is not news to me. But people lambast this fucking game, or Bethesda, for doing shit that this game does. Like, I didn't say there's anything wrong with it. Oh, I removed ASI and it worked. I'm adding everything back in except ASI and Limit Break, and we'll see what happens. But, like, I think I'm adding everything in. But, yeah, everything but DD for all right now, and if that doesn't work, I'm going to swap it for ASI, and we'll find out. But people just lambast constantly Bethesda for doing shit, and then, like, this game does the same shit with some of its stuff. So, like, you know, it's really annoying to me to see people refuse. Like, everyone's so critical of Bethesda's RPGs, but no one's critical of anyone else's RPGs. Like, Outer Worlds sucks. Outer Worlds is boring story, boring gameplay, boring maps, boring art style, and okay NPCs.
Recorded. I shall be here in thy camp.
But, like, everyone loved it because it's not Bethesda, and I hate that. I know, that's why I like hearing about it. I'm aspiring game dev and was kind of looking forward for looking to work for Larian in 1 year or so. I'm curious to hear feedback. I just wish Larian would stop cheating. That's like, I don't even give a shit that their writing is not great. Like, I don't even care. I just wish they'd stop cheating. That's my biggest gripe. I'm so sick of playing their games and having NPCs cheat. Okay, so it crashed. So I'm guessing it is racial ASI and not deity for all. I'm betting if you start a brand new one, it won't crash. That racial ASI one, isn't that the one that just converts it back to Player's Handbook character creation? Because I know this one is using the +2/+1 is Tasha's. That's Tasha rule. Tasha's Aldrin rules. Which is whatever. It's what we all use at this point. I don't know anyone that. I mean, when I say what we all use, I mean everyone I interact with IRL for D&D. We all use Tasha's character creation. That is the great example. Arrow of Acid, multi-attack dash rage. Yeah, the action economy is whack. I had an NPC hit my character 6 times in one round. I'm level 4. They had the same hit points I did. What the fuck? Actually, I think I had more hit points than they did. They did 80 damage to me in one round, and they killed me outright. Because they downed me with the first 3 attacks, and then they hit me 3 more times. And I'm just sitting here like, what the fuck am I supposed to do about this? But don't worry, Wolf, you'll get it installed at some point. Anyways, Rodent, how's it going other than that? I keep wanting to play Hunt, just as a note. Rodent reminds me of this. It's supposed to die, apparently. How is making an NPC grossly overpowered to the point where it's impossible to kill them any different than making them essential?
Ah, another. I shall be here in thy camp.
I mean, it is different, but you know.
As thou desire.
Vacation, Baldur's Gate 3 Addiction, streamed my own Start of the Adventure last week before realizing everyone was doing it. Everyone is streaming Baldur's Gate right now. Everyone. I'm streaming it because the game I was going to stream fell through. Good. Okay, so it is in fact racial ASI, which I'd be curious if that crashes the game when you make a new one, but since I'm already I'm already in on this, I'm going to leave it off. I'm going to swap my approach for the sake of not spoiling the few who wanted to see me talk about it. How do we multi-class? When you level up, I'll show you, because he's about to be leveling up a whole bunch. I forgot this added deities. You could pick a deity. Who would his deity be, I wonder? Maybe song freedom. Illustray sounds good for him, actually. And his ability scores I'm not changing. I'm leaving these ability scores as is. I'm not remaking the characters. I just want him to be a different specialization. I finished Act 1 and 2 during my playtest. The only thing about the game I don't know is Act 3. I have not even finished Act 1. So when you go to multi-class, by the way, Wolf, you click this button right here that says Add Class. That's it. Assassino. Yes. You know, I've only got like 3 characters I'm most of the way through Act 1 on. Yeah, you were not an arcane. I don't want to manage another fucking caster, alright? I've already got fucking... I already got 3 casters in the party. I don't need 4. Dude, Assassin's so fucking broken? Yes, it is. Well, because I'm going to assassinate the cow. Obviously. It's too bad about the,
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose.
Oh, I went to the camp by myself with him. That's weird. Like, you can fuck him off at level 4 and just wipe out the whole fucking place. Yeah. Everyone, we're going to camp. I need to empty my inventory. Go ahead and save.
With haste.
I don't need to. I want... Actually, you know what? I don't need to at all. I've got cheats for that. But I kind of want to. There's items that I want to hold on to that I'm just going to put in here to hold on to. Just so I don't have to deal with them in my fucking inventory. Let me go ahead and get that on there. Gloves of Power on a melee hit. Put a hand +1. I'm going to hold on to that. That's going to go on someone else. Yeah, like these brains. I want to keep these brains. I don't really want to carry them everywhere. I am bummed the stat potion isn't in my inventory, but meh. Give cape. So ASI was breaking everything? Yes, ASI was breaking everything. Dusk is like, this is fantastic. Tiny did all the testing and I didn't have to do any of it. Cool. So bummed I don't have that potion, but whatever. I will be okay. I will have it for future characters, so I can just break the game wide open. Because sometimes I want to do that. Wait. He doesn't have martial weapons, simple weapons, armor, light armor. Damn it. Alright, we're leaving camp, everyone. Okay, I'm glad you volunteered. Congratulations. You're gonna stand here next to this cow. You can go ahead and stand over there.
At the ready.
You can go ahead and stand over there until I need you, and you...
Children, look who's here.
Yeah, don't mind me.
Step careful.
Who's looking at me? You? Okay, this is why I got these people. You go over here, you're gonna talk to this guy.
We could help each other.
Oh, wow, yeah, crazy important conversation. Don't mind me.
Calm down, please.
Who's looking at him? Her, you... Stop looking in this direction, you bitch!
Don't take your eyes off my hands.
Ready or not.
Die! What? It lived. Damn. I want this. I want to know what's up with this cow. There's a mod to re-enable achievements. They don't turn around in dialogue unless they're already facing away. No, she just she left dialogue. This was one of those short dialogues.
Calm down.
I need to add the mod to re-enable achievements, but I'm not worried about doing that right now. 6 to 21. Yeah, he should have had it. Don't walk over here. I'm trying to shoot a cow. I fucking had to laugh. What? At what level can you start multi-classing as Druid? 2? Oh my god! Oh! Okay! I lifted a fucking breastplate and fucked off. Paladin buddy of mine who was in the vendor got the blame for it. Okay. Okay, I wasn't, I didn't know the cow would explode! That fucking worked. Yeah, I guess. Hey, go ahead and, okay, I just wanted... Okay. He got a ring. What? Did you not notice that earlier? When I murdered it earlier, I saw he had a ring. It's a shapeshifter's boon ring. That's why I killed him. I wanted the ring. Well, no one gives a shit, so I guess we're moving on.
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
Great. Love
They're
it.
tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
That was so dumb.
Step, parry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing.
Also, I'm tempted to restat this guy now that I know about a circlet that I'm going to get later. And I might just do that. Because, fuck it. You want the double spell slots as well? Or the other mods you're using. I took out the enlarge reduce one in case it was causing problems, but I may add it back in real quick because it's really funny. Oh yeah, my fucking circlet is dumb. Oh yeah, no, I'm just gonna use that. Like, that's gonna be a default thing. I don't give a fuck. Like, fuck you, game. I'm gonna restat to a negative intelligence just because I know I'm gonna be getting that circlet. You know what I mean? Having some trouble.
Nothing but goblins in the wild out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Insight. I didn't guidance myself. What a fucking... Never mind. I steal shit from the knot just to have 2 12s and a 16. What did you steal from, like, from the Nautilus? I don't know.
I'll try and brace them better. Like so. Step, brace, parry, swing. Yes!
Yeah, the purple pod things.
You really know
They're
what
bombs.
you're doing.
No, yeah. No, I know what you mean. On the other character, I stole those. I'm just gonna go to the I'm gonna wander out of the village to go over to the. Actually, I'm a Tempest cleric. I'm just gonna AoE the shit out of them. There's no downside to long resting that I know of, so I'm just gonna long rest, go in, and just be like, "Hi, I'd like to introduce myself as Tempest cleric," and then explode. You know, Tempest cleric things. Keep training in time, you'll make short work of any goblin.
We have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it.
You heard of our Lord and Savior Shatter? Yeah, pretty much. That's what I'm gonna do. And if not, I'll just go steal barrels from the that place that's on fire. You know what I'm talking about? I'll just go get some from there. Well, that's the thing. Don't shout your moves. Yeah.
Yes, I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
I love playing clerics. Like, Tempest Cleric is my favorite D&D class, hands down. I've only played one of them, and it is my favorite. All right, Will.
Go on. Not bad. Again.
One of the nice things about playing cleric, and specifically Tempest Cleric, dude, when we co-op, I'm either playing Assassin or Sorgalok, because both are just dumb. We'll have to discuss what I play, because don't know which I will do. It'd either be a Paladin, Cleric, or a Rogue. Those are kind of my 3 favorites.
Enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
I do want to try the hand crossbow build. I don't think it'll work, but I want to try it. I need to read the feat, which I don't think I did, but whatever. I may have to experiment with it. At some point, I may come in with a higher level character and just respec and test something to see if it actually works. Because I don't want to. You won't need the feat. I know, but I like getting in melee. You want to dual wield them? I know. I just like being in melee. Heed the man's words, child. His form is highly efficient.
Words in unkind times, my friend. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers.
Yeah, the fucking take that shit. Yeah, I mean, obviously.
Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn.
Like, I don't think anyone told the devs that the reason crossbows can't be rapid fired is because they have really high damage numbers. So you have to build specifically to multi-shot crossbows. Because they do crazy high damage output with multi-shot. Yeah, and we both carry parasites. I don't give a fuck about this man. I'm gonna be real. I don't give a rancid shit about this dude. He's a dick. I'm leaving. Go to my camp and wait for me. I'll deal with you later. I don't care about you. Here's the thing, Tiny. They used to be fucking loaded. They used to have... Yeah, I know. They used to have loading. Alright, let's go over here. Actually, you know what? I'll go in there later. I'll deal with that in a bit. I'm gonna do some other stuff first.
We could help each other.
Oh, he's still in conversation.
Yes.
You dumbass.
What to bring?
I'm curious about something, so let's test something real quick. Summon a hand, please. Anyways, hand, do me a favor. Go ahead, go over here. This breastplate, right? Just go over here. And if I remember correctly, yeah. They're mad at the mage hand. They're Oh, he took it back. No, you bitch.
I miss my forge.
They're mad at the mage hand. That is fascinating. They don't get like they don't give a shit about us. They're mad at mage hand. Yeah, like he's just mad at the mage hand. Here's the thing. He'll keep that in his inventory so you can just pickpocket it. That's kind of the plan.
Forthwith.
Where did he go? Did he just leave? What just happened? I thought he ran over here to pick this up. I think he just I think he just got angry and left.
Bother. Swing. Lunge.
Nope, there he is. Oh my god. Please, I think I can exploit this in a really stupid way, and I'm gonna try it. I just need to know. Because on the second time, he didn't go after the item. He just got mad at the hand and left. Also, I love that he gets mad at the hand. That's fantastic. Also, I think the guard ran over to confront the hand. Also fantastic. So anyways. Actually, you know what? I don't need to be in turn-based mode. Oh, hand, where are you going? Go back over here. Come on. So go ahead and, remember correctly, that's the least worthwhile thing there. Did I just throw the whole crate? Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, they attacked the hand. Damn it. This is so stupid. I just... double spell slots and sorcery points. Was that one of the mods that was in that list you sent me? I literally just installed everything. Now, that's what I was looking at. I'm tempted to do that just because, like, I don't... just because long resting has no cost anyways, so there's no, like... there's no downside to long resting. And if there's no downside to long resting, I'm not really certain why I, you know, need to be overly worried about my resources. If you throw that over there, throw that over there, throw that over there, and then dismiss. And now it's all mine. I can just take it. This is great.
Being arrested for
what?
theft.
Fuck off.
Defense, make it now.
I was successfully stealthed, you dick. The double spell slot does 2x, 4x, 8x, and the same with sorcery points. Okay, I clearly misunderstood what the fuck the game was trying to tell me there, if it was trying to tell me anything at all. The fact that this works and they just get mad at the hand is
We're exposed now.
the best thing. And thinking just 2x spells is enough? Oh, without a doubt. So if I ungroup, does that mean that, like, if they attack the hand...
I think I'd make a fine teacher, or a baker, or a butcher.
No one stopped me yet.
Can we all agree that this is the stupidest fucking thing? This is profoundly dumb. This was a good use of a spell slot. Oh no, it's a Mage Hand's just a short rest cantrip. Even better.
The coward's root.
There's no time to waste.
I just gotta wait for them to stop looking at me.
We're exposed now.
Who even's looking at me? Is it this guy? I mean, I can go over here and take this now. Do not walk into the light, dick. Let me fix that. I'll turn on Mage Hand improved. Because isn't Mage Hand supposed to be at will? Like, it's a cantrip.
Where did I put that old bucket?
The achievement enable is a fire overwrite. There's an achievement enabler in the patch thing. And that's what I'm going to use. Is it? It's this dude. This dude apparently has a massive field of view. It's
No helping it.
one of these two. You go stand there and... Hey, go over there and talk to this guy, but like, talk to him and facing the other direction.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
Probably no time at all.
Shouldn't be too long now.
Okay, so this guy is looking.
No time to waste.
We've known enough grief this 10-day trip.
That's fucking crazy. Anyways. Who's looking? What?
Just like old times.
Who the fuck is looking at him? Hydrate? Yeah, I will. Yeah, go over here. It's gotta be this lady. Like I said, their FOV doesn't change. It's supposed to. It did in the beta.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Fine. Link me that Mage Hand mod. Let me go ahead and get that going real quick. Fuck them. I don't care. It is amazing to me that it's not that lady. She's looking over there. It's this lady, isn't it?
No rest for the wicked, I see.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Go talk to that lady. Like, do it from right there.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate.
No, it wasn't her. That's so weird.
Like a wraith. Radio note. Let's prowl. Time for discretion.
Just keep hiding.
Into the shadows. On the hunt.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Can I shove this?
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Yeah, I don't like that. Doesn't minor illusion or enthrall help swapping the direction they're looking at? No. Bada boom. You link it to me? Good. Because if I could just summon the hand again, we'll be in it. Let's do it and we'll be good to go. It's also got spell slots in there as well. Fuck yeah. Lazy, you know how it is. Mage Hand improved. More spell slots. Apply. Launch game. I guarantee you that someone's going to watch this going, Tiny, you're just cheating. Yes. You think the devs didn't know what they were doing putting that breastplate right there? With like 5 fucking NPCs watching it? They're cheating, we're cheating, pretty much. Besides, on my other character, I stole it honestly by distracting the shit out of everyone. And then stealing it. And I am just too lazy to do that again. It took a lot of time. I don't want to do it again. I stole it honestly as well. Yeah. And now I'm going to steal it dishonestly. Fucking walked up and grabbed it and fucked off. Yeah. Twant no tang. Honestly, the increased spell slots will be nice, just because like the way combats are, their enemies are so high damage output. Just let them blame the paladin when they confronted him. All he had to say was, "I'm innocent." Like that's it. Yeah, like search me. I don't have it. Considering the enemies don't use cantrips, do they really not use Yeah, they don't, do they? No, I mean because they all use. I feel like everyone in this fucking game has the firebolt cantrip.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Oh man, I still gotta do the short rest. Fine, I don't care.
We're exposed now.
A long way to go still.
I'm betting that dude's gonna scurry over and try to get his shit, so I'm just go. No.
Radio note.
Fine. Aha. We did it. Good job, team. Now. Give me this.
I've got a long road ahead.
Like, this is actually a shit breastplate. Like, it's really not that good. But it's mine. Trickle down economics at its finest. And this is gonna go on a mail hit thing. Honestly, like it's sleight of hand is the only reason I'm not really put it on him, just because it's a sleight of hand thing, so we'll get benefit from it.
Never wanted the easy path.
It looks good though. Yeah, dude. Oh, I forgot to steal all this stuff. Yeah, we gotta do that too. No, you guys can stop.
Well, it was his caravan, and we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
I did not know Baldur's Gate to not allow dogs.
And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Don't mind me, just passing through.
No bother. We're just daydreaming anyhow.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
Baldurian. I'll just be keeping to myself. People tend to stare at me.
What do you mean?
Do we ever?
But I've heard there's all sorts in the city. It might not be like it was in El Terrell. I mean, in Baldur's Gate, they give you a chance.
Good luck to you. Wish us a little too. I think we'll all need it.
Good talk, everyone. Anyways, I gotta go steal all this stuff from these people that bailed out of the camp earlier. All this shit's mine now. Just kind of how it works. Oh no, it's locked. Ah, oh, terrible, terrible. Anyways, lockpick that. I fucking love Asterion. Like, he has rapidly become my favorite character. There's one I like more, but like Astarion's pretty good. Imagine Asterion failing a fucking like lockpick. I failed. There's one I like more. I know who it is, and we're gonna go get her. Here's the thing. So I was doing a lockpick yesterday on this other playthrough, and you've seen what Asterion brings to the table. Like, it's fucking crazy how good his lockpick is. So anyways, it was a level like 15 lock. It took like 6 tries to open it. It was bullshit. Looks like she's fucking panic.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Good. Now, give me all this.
Don't mind if I do.
We're exposed now.
It's nice of them to leave all this shit on the table for me. Good. That was a light crossbow. No. I want the heavy crossbow. Ooh. I have to give him the heavy crossbow. Actually, you know what? Give him the heavy crossbow, because he's going to get mad work out of it.
Have to keep going.
Do not fucking tell me he cannot use a heavy crossbow. Also, that said, Shadowheart is gay as fuck. Yeah, she is. This is why I'm half tempted to get that, do that mod that does like a feat every time you level. I would, but it's really, I looked at it. It's a really jank ass mod. I was thinking about it, but it's too jank. Because then I could use that to make up for all this fucking shit that's lacking in terms of proficiencies. Alright, back to you. The bow I use from the tavern. That's the bow I think I gave him. We'll get there when we get there. Boy, it sure is nice to let me just steal all this shit. Hey, buddy, old pal.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask.
Gives him a +1 to attack rolls and extra lightning damage. That's the one that I gave him too. That fort's holding on by a thread, yeah.
Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
And let me see your wares. Sorry, hold on. I gotta sort my inventory.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Sell off all this shit. See, the thing is, you know, even if I wasn't using the mod now that increases the carry weight, I'm still a fucking hoarder. Like, I still pick up everything. That doesn't change. Tasteful boots. Neat. Like, I have been described on many occasions as a raccoon by other players, so. Ancient Scroll. Did I read that? I don't know if I read that or not. I probably won't sell off What's-Her-Face's outfit just because it'd be kind of rude. I'm gonna get, we'll see what I do with that spear. I'm probably gonna swap weapons that I'm using to it. Loot Goblin mode activated? Fucking always. I mean, I have 500 weight between people, and it's all sorted between packs. Shit that I want to dump, I move to the pack straight to camp. So it's not hard to have infinite storage. No, it's just like... It's very easy to do with what the game gives you. All this is it's the same thing with Skyrim. Like, I'm doing this not because it's giving me access to something I wouldn't already have. I'm doing this to save myself time. Like, all this mod does is stop you from backing and forthing from camp. Yeah, that's literally it. Like, I'm not going to have to empty out my... I don't know where the bag went. I'm guessing I accidentally put it at the camp. I need to grab that bag back. Supplies bag. Besides, high strength still comes into play because it means you can throw little shits. Yes. Okay. Yeah, okay. I want this fucking shield immediately. That's what I want. Heavy crossbow +1. That is very tempting, actually. Longsword +1. There's the rapier +1. Great club +1. I'll probably take this one just because +1 to strength saving throws and checks, which is pretty nice. And I'll stick this on someone else. It's my favorite thing to do with her. Hold on. Oh yeah, set her as Berserker and just fucking beat a bitch with another bitch. Is Berserker better with Great Weapon, or is it what's Berserker best with? Because I assume most people run Great Weapon. Great Weapon, yeah. You get a bonus action attack as a Berserker. Ah, okay, yeah, so it's better to do Great Weapon than dual wielding anyways. Stacks exhaustion, but it's a bonus attack. I could just sell him back his own shit. I'm not going to, but I could. Here, I did want to sell you this wooden crate that I stole. Bitch. I'm really thinking about that longsword. I don't really need the crossbow. Like, he doesn't need a +1 crossbow. I just want it. And there is a better trident I get later, so I'm probably going to refrain from buying a weapon because I'm going to go somewhere soon, and I'm just going to get good shit. She also has Zerial Teeth as a smite once longer. I saw that. Anyways, as much as I like you wearing the Katiaki half plate just because it's funny, here, take that breastplate +1. It's the same stats, but it gives you fucking less piercing damage just because, you know. And there's the hardy control. Oh yeah, I need to sell out everything else I'm carrying. Sorry, sir, it's me. I'm back. I've got more shit. I apologize.
Something close.
I forgot that I was carrying, you know. The wears thing is such a faff. I don't even do the wear thing anymore. It's just not worth it. Like, in the time it takes to sort through wares, like, in your inventory, you could just go to the merchant and just click on everything. It's about the same. Cutscene zooms in, all you see is Dragon. I love Dragonborn wearing the Gith ass plate. Yeah, you thought that was hilarious, didn't you? It was pretty funny. Good. Pay me money, please. Thank you. Oh, this fine gentleman. I would buy this rapier, but I think I find a better one. Just gonna feed that to Gale later. There's a few good ones. Yeah, some of it's a waste to buy, but honestly, I don't think money's an issue, so it doesn't really matter. So I'm more interested in getting him a bow, but I'm probably gonna go steal a long. Oh, there's a longbow +1 actually. That's kind of tempting. If he was martial, I'd give him this fucking crossbow, and it'd be awesome. It's a +1 crossbow. Those are great. No. Here's a unique one in the Underdark. And her, I don't know. You got any weapons for stupid people? That's not a bad pike, actually. Gives it an extra 1d4 psychic. I'm tempted to get Tab a weapon and then give the spear to her. 4 to 13, 4 to 13. If this had reach, it doesn't. Just oh, it does have extra reach. Oh, fuck yeah. Give me that then. I'll take that. This is a really good spear, but yeah. Here. There you go. Merry Christmas. Thought, oh, right, it's two-handed. I am clinically stupid. That's fine. There you go, you want a pike, right? Sorry, spears, since spears are one-handed. Yeah, brain dead. There you go. He's proficient with it. Good for you, Gale.
There's no time to waste.
Yeah, there you go, Gale. Enjoy your new fucking bike.
No one back home would ever believe we're going to steal.
I wish there were dice skin mods, but I can't find
Something
any.
close.
I'm sure there will be. Anyways, give me that fucking sword. And don't worry, I will be back with infinitely more money in a short period of time.
Where did I put that open?
To talk to these people.
You'd fat best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Yeah, hungry warriors make
You've
for
been in
easy
hard
prey.
times too, huh?
No worse than what you're facing now.
Look in your eyes says otherwise. Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate.
Aw,
Trust me.
that's nice of her.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. It's a rare day when I see one of you lot about. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Yeah, let her fuss over you.
Aha! You take a sip of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
Might it help with something more serious?
That depends. What's wrong, lovey?
Ah, I'm just tired.
Stop! Even on a good day, half the camp acts like a bunch of screaming brats. I'm tempted to smack them all on the backside and tell them to kiss and make up.
Anyone else noticing her animation is just freezing periodically?
Anyway, do you need anything? I have a few.
Yeah, show me your wares.
Bother.
Can I interest you in... I'm going to keep this stuff for now just because I get to carry it around, which is funny to me. Kinda, sorta, a bit. Yeah. It's not bad. It's just enough to be obvious.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
I like how I'm just hoarding some of this stuff. Like, it's just vendor trash as far as I know, but also I want it. It's mine. Brilliant's Grace. Oh, right. I think this was the weapon. I think I bought this weapon and gave it to Gale. I think that's what Gale's using on my other save. But Gale's using a spear, which is funny to me. Yeah, you could go with your pike over there, my guy.
Warlocks in my time.
Rat, come back. Come back. I want to talk to you, Rat. Animal handling. Add bonus. Cadence. I just love that Dragonborn Ranger at level 1 can be resistant to 3 elements in Baldur's Gate 3 because that's fair and completely balanced. Yeah.
The rat's eyes soften as he emits a pained squeak. You realize the source of his discomfort. One of his front teeth is chipped.
Nod, he'll be fine.
The rat pauses, gauging whether his chipped tooth is in fact life-threatening. Apparently satisfied, he beckons you with the squeak. Follow.
Now we're going this way. Although I do still need to do some refugee shit. Let me do the refugee. Let me do this stuff over here that I neglected to do. Because I think I need to talk to Carla and this fucking child. I hate this child. Well, this child's fine. I hate the child that's behind this child. Just a dead guy over there.
He stares right past you as if you're invisible or boring.
Tony, is it? I want to see the dragon's
He nods,
lair.
Then reaches for a concealed
Honestly, I may
pouch.
start a new save here, coming up to fuck around in depth with all these mods. Yeah. Just show me the door. I'm bummed I didn't get the potion for redoing stats, but that's okay.
His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
Goodbye, Johnny. I feel like you should have made a perception check to notice that. Like, yeah. Hey, do you want to see something really funny, Dusk? What's my guy's strength? I like to have, yeah, 14, good. Literally what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back, I'm going to dump the intelligence down, and then make sure everything else is buffed as shit, and then we'll get to buff the stats that I really like. I.e., I'll buff con and strength off of dumping that if I can. Where's what's her nuts? There she is.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done.
I am hoping, Dust, that in like the near future, like the next week or two, maybe we'll get to do the, maybe we'll get to start a fucking, a dual Dark Urges playthrough, which I think would be funny. Happy to help.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
Got anything to trade? She's got money, which I would like.
Anything else?
No, I'm good.
You've been a friend.
Gail, I'm gonna need you for something.
Sylphie needs to practice. You'll be out there soon enough. I bet that scam is going to kill in Baldur's Gate. Don't get too attached to that con kid.
Go to sleep.
I've got bigger plans.
No one stopped me yet.
I'm ready.
At the ready.
Watch your back. Into the shadows. Just like old times. Let's have a rummage.
I'd like all of this.
Be very, very quiet.
I miss the adventurers already.
Like a wraith. Some mild larceny. Don't mind if I do.
I haven't failed a pickpocket yet, so I don't know what'll happen when I do, so I'm gonna save real quick. Like, she's unconscious. I don't think anyone noticed. I think I just failed. I'm just robbing a child. Leave. Everyone leave. Everyone leave. We're leaving. We're leaving. Goodbye. Hey, Leah. Actually, hold on. Save. Go back. I want to do something. Hold on. Everyone back. Everyone back. I want to do a thingy. I want to do one of those things you have to save before you do. This could be really funny.
Sorry about the
I mean, I'm happy to get that sorted out and light up sometime soon. Just back burner from when we do have that open up. Yeah, no, it's just back burner because like I said, I'm waiting on this fucking this Strahd campaign to end. Also, I'm no blue dog. What do you mean? I tried my best with that PowerPoint. This was very confusing, apparently. Honestly, the Blue Dogs PowerPoint was mwah, that was a good PowerPoint. It was so dumb. Come on, dumb bitch, get over here. I'm calling a child a dumb bitch if you're curious. That is what just happened. I did check one time, because so if when you aggro the kids, they'll like grab stuff out of this chest and all these other things and leave. There's literally nothing in this chest. It's actually empty. I am also going to go over here and steal all this shit, because, you know, I want to sell it. She normally passes over to here at one point, so I'm waiting on that. The only thing in that chest is the locket, if Barth sticks around. Ah, that explains why I never got the other child, because Barth fucked off.
The gate will never see us coming.
Dumb little shit, get over here. Goodbye. See, that's why I fucking saved. Like, how the fuck did I fail a strength save against that bitch? The how to make a PowerPoint was wonderfully edited. Chef's kiss for you. Thank you. Like 20 gold, you give it back to him and he gives you 7 gold back per person. And I think if you detect thoughts.
Sylphie needs to practice. You'll be out there soon enough.
Do not start walking over there. I will put you to sleep and then just throw you off this fucking cliff for my entertainment.
Kids. I've got bigger plans for the city.
Ugh. Gale. I'm impatient. Sleep the child.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Need to find a way forward.
Oh, she left. That was more fun on my paladin, who has a 17 strength. On my paladin, I threw her twice and then just hucked her off the fucking cliff, and it was great. She comes back, like, she just teleports back and lives, which is a bummer, but it was still funny. I thought it was funny. Anyways, we should continue on.
Moving ahead.
17 strength is the embodiment me to fucking eat. It just is. I'm really tempted to respec this character to have 17 strength, but since it's a Tempest Cleric, I really need to respec it to have 17 con. Although, I'm not sure that matters in this game. Considering how fucking hard enemies hit, I don't know if there's really much of a difference.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hey, we're going over there.
Can't give up now.
How many extra feet adds Aberrant Dragon Mark? Just +1 con for free.
Come, Silver. Stay close.
Come on, guys. Figure your way down the fucking stairs. We gotta talk to this bitch.
Go on.
Here.
Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Only a monster would threaten a child.
You would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood.
Hate her so much.
I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Oh, you're so pointy-eared cunt? Yeah. She'll come back and assassinate her later. Zelvor believes his people will perish on the road.
If he stays. You showed great mettle.
If you detect thoughts on her, by the way, like literally, all she is thinking about is how fucking excited she is to finally be in charge and get to do whatever she wants. That's literally all she's thinking about.
I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Hey, Vikra, how's it going? Yeah, seems better speak to him.
This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Also, I had something pointed out to me for Dark Urge. I kind of want to do it because it's fucking funny. Didn't realize. Hold on, go in here, read this.
Like claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn.
If you read all these plaques, you get inspiration.
The forest rose with claw.
You take suggestions, me? Yes.
Darkness from its roots.
At some point, we'll play a choice campaign where we let people pick on everything. We're just not doing that right now.
It looks like they were victorious, and yet the monsters have returned.
Send it to you over Discord? Yeah. To the plaque.
They look like dark justiciars.
In darkest hour, a concord twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpists.
Are you fucking serious, Dusk?
Details are
That's
vague.
hilarious. That is actually fucking hilarious.
Ridiculous.
Keep reading her mind. She has a chest in the back. If you lockpick it, she's hiding some shady dealings. Really?
Broke the darkest one. The broken helmet bears.
It's
the
worth
mark
an
of
inspiration.
Shar, the Dark Lady. And if the darkest one is Shar, Moonrise.
You know what, Leo? That's a good idea. The fun thing about being a Tempest Cleric, I didn't make the saves earlier, so I don't get to actually fucking get the inspiration from that. Apparently I can have whatever in this box, though. That's exciting. Yeah, the Shady Dealings give a really nice pair of monk gloves. Oh, wow. Oh, crazy. Whoops. Close the door. Oh, that's wild. Anyways.
Silent as the grave.
Interesting. I want to figure out what's up with the I want to figure out what's up with the fucking there's a oh wait, excuse me. Go ahead and lockpick that for me. Behind that bookshelf? Alright, I'm way ahead of you. I think I succeeded. Up, everyone out, everyone out. Scoot, scoot, scoot. Don't mind us. Don't mind us. Oh, can I help you, sir? The fuck are you? Go talk to this dude. Who the fuck is this guy? I could just murder this guy in here. That's so tempting.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
You should be thrilled I'm not on my fucking Vengeance Paladin. Anyways, go ahead and read that tab. The marks crisscross the page don't look scripted so much as slashed. Kaga, swamp docks, tree, meat alone.
Nani? Oh my wamo.
Shinde-ru. What's up with thee? What? He needs a fiction. Okay, yeah. And then that. I could just kill this guy. You were careering something and then got distracted? I don't know. Yeah, I'll show you. Actually, I'm headed that way. I'll show you what it was. I remember now. I'll just point at it. It's one of those things I was going to Google if I just couldn't figure out. So I've already talked to her, but in here, this empty socket, which I'm guessing opens that. I know where that goes. I've been in there on another character, but I don't know where this thing is.
A tidy slot, but no room.
I did neglect to search the whole fucking room because I did not care enough to do that. And you're wrong, it does not open that. Ah, well, I did not figure out how to open this.
That's curious.
Yeah, it's a stone slab that I don't know how to
I can't see
open.
a lock to pick. I can't even see a lock to pick.
Only druids can open that. I know where it is. If it's something I'll stumble across, then don't worry about it. But how's this bird
Take it
doing?
one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
The bird's eyes are...
Poor bird. One thing. Okay, I gotta know. Hold on.
You have my
Gale,
attention.
let him sleep. And the dog. Yeah, I didn't like that. I was curious. Since you have to ask an NPC for it. Oh, it's missable? Hmm. Missable and not worth missing? Alright, well then where do you get it? Or what NPC do I have to ask about it, I suppose is a better question. You save Haslin? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Oh, I was about to go that way, and then I remember we actually have a destination in mind. I'll keep walking. So it gives my monk 3 resistances? Jesus. Okay, well, I was planning on saving Haslin anyway, so.
It works out. Hey, do me a stretch.
Ah! Knock, knock, open up the door, it's real.
Arca, wait! You can't just shoot her!
Why not? That's what her kind did to Cannon.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
The thing is, this was very fun on my Vengeance Paladin, because I'm like, no, you can't pass judgment on them, and they're like, fine, and I turn around and stab the fucking goblin in the face because I'm a Vengeance Paladin. So, like, Vengeance Paladin is kind of a fun RP.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Ooh. Also, I start my new job tomorrow morning. Ooh. Set between the crossbow and the goblin. I want to interview this
Looks
goblin.
like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill them too?
You.
Yeah, just let me know when you're gonna do that Dark Urge run. We just need to spam a bunch of long rests, because so much Dark Urge stuff is long rest necessary. Yeah. You know what? I am a cleric. I'll do this. Also, negative charisma.
You're right. I wish you were.
I did
really
remove the enlarge reduce mod
Damn you.
because on the off chance it was conflicting with stuff, I'll probably add it back
Care if a
later.
goblin lives or dies.
Because it's really fun on my paladin run to be a paladin who is large size, which is just fucking hilarious. I did experiment, and it was a bummer that you cannot stack enlarge reduce on one character, because that would have been fucking great. Just like, ah, yes, I'm a giant-sized paladin. Time to just fucking kill you. That would have been a hell of a smite. I literally launched Stream Elements and then forgot why I launched Stream Elements, and now I remember it was to disable the fucking auto things. I fucking just completely forgot. Fuck yeah, good job, me. There you go. I did it that time. She does. She'll take everything she knows with her to the grave.
Anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break?
Killer?
Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something. Well, as you wish. We've been on the road
Make it
together
brief.
for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me
Like,
from
Gil,
that
you are
stone,
interrupting me
I've
in the middle
seen
of
you
something.
demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. The way you got Korga to release the girl. The way you got that boy out of a harpy's clutches. In short, I've grown to trust you.
Okay. Oh, that's gratifying.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another.
Because murder hobo? I'm not playing a murder hobo.
You see,
I never play murder
I have
hobos.
this condition. Very different from the parasite we
I do
share.
sometimes play characters that are not afraid to murder, though. I could pray on your behalf. My God, could offer some guidance. Yeah, do that.
Thank you for the offer. But the treatment for my condition is very specific. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
What kind of items?
Staffs, tomes, cowls. The form doesn't matter, so long as it's brimming with weave. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you.
Also, as far as I know, Dusk, once you've triggered this conversation, he always asks for the item on that bridge. I play good characters that try to avoid violent conflicts. I play a mixture of characters. This particular character is a Tempest Cleric. The last Tempest Cleric I played was a chaotic, good, crazy person who, like, he was very big on you've got to protect the innocents, you got to do the right thing. Also, I fucking love lightning. It was kind of a shtick. That's why I've killed so many people since I didn't have any choice. This character is also a Tempest Cleric, worshipping a different deity. And it's just kind of like, step to me and I'll fucking step on you. Which I understand. It sounds very sexual. And I don't care. I do have a headache, though, and it's not great. Go to see why you need me to help you with this. You've done fine without me so far.
A fair point. However, until recently, I was able to rely on a supply of artifacts stored in my tower in Waterdeep. A supply that has now run dry. The reality of the matter is that a lone wizard with a chronic impairment such as my own is not in the most ideal of situations with regards to self-defense.
I remember I was actually planning on ordering food today because I'm gonna stream until it's time for bed, pretty much.
On a shopkeep's shelf. One usually has to lift them delicately from trap-filled tombs or prise them from the hands of violent ne'er-do-wells. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
I expect as much. Don't worry, I'm happy to help.
Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. primed for the moment the need arises.
I hope I can count on you.
Anyways,
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids.
shut the fuck up.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
If that's your god, I don't know.
Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
All powerful goddess that can't get you out of a
Maybe she sent
cage.
you to help
Yeah.
me. And you will, if you want to save your skin. And if the teeth stick a few arrows in us on the way out of here, don't worry. Priestess Gut will patch us up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
Booyog. The goblin word for magic. Primitive to a fault, but not entirely without merit.
Nice story by for a copper in a tavern. I love the amount of fucking absolute sass the cleric option has given me.
Deal?
You already told me what I need to know. Find the priestess myself.
Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on ya. You need
Oh
me.
no, not the
Get me out
wargs.
then, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
Leave. Just leave.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
Yeah. I'm curious. Can I shove this? No? Damn.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
Honestly? Her become an Oathbreaker, I'm a cleric, not a paladin. Her being stuck in the cage is entertaining enough to me.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Your actions are pushing tempers to the limit.
Okay. You're in a cage, what do you want to do about it?
Your aggression has gone too far.
Am I? Ah, fascinating.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
What?
You're headed for the cells.
Try to talk your way out of it. We'll do deception. I'm really good at deception with my -1. Lol. Become a death cleric? That's pretty sure that's not an option. The best part is if you just murder her straight up, nothing happens. No one gives a shit. Like, no one gives a fuck. Curious, isn't it? Oh, by the way, if just as a... Oh, fuck. It was back here is where the save was?
Shoot before you lose your nerve, tiefling.
Excuse me.
Move.
Persuasion. Just send it.
Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Reasons are my own, and I don't want to talk about it. Anyways,
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
shut the fuck up.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Game? Killing people okay, torturing people not okay. What is your major malfunction, game? That's fine. I have extra spell slots for this. I'll do it the fun way. Gale, I do not want to have that conversation with you again. Like, I'm going to be real. You were not my character I particularly like. Anyways, have you heard the word of fucking Thunderwave? Nah.
Violence is...
Really, you fucking saved. What's your fucking con? Fuck off. Well, that's just insulting. Every other time I've tried to kill this goblin, I've just killed him outright, like in one hit. So I don't know what the fuck is up with this. Finally gotta wait for the fuckers to leave. The thing is, I need to have the conversation with her again, so that way the game ticks off that I've learned things. Which I'd really don't want to do.
Booyarg, the goblin word for magic.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. You need me. Suit yourself.
Anyways, save.
Violence.
Kill her outright. Just, she healed.
Aggression.
There's no witnesses. There's no witnesses.
You're headed for the cells.
Do you all want to fucking die? I swear to God. Imagine being in D&D and trying to intimidate a fucking guard. Like, imagine trying that. That's a terrible idea. Don't ever do that.
You're free to go. This time.
Yeah, fuck you.
I wonder what's past this.
I'm gonna just try to lockpick it myself. Yeah, okay. This is mine.
Tiring business. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few... In short. You see, I have this... What it comes down to is this. That is what... There'll be danger involved.
Now save. Let me go over here.
One day I'll catch a break.
You know what? I'm gonna keep the goblin and throw it at a goblin later. I think that'll be fun. I have a strange way my mind works.
That might be worth a look. I don't like the look of that mushroom. I should stay clear.
You know, I'm looking forward to not being just shoved constantly in combat. That's gonna be pretty nice. I can't remember if there was a reason to come up here. I don't think there was. Ever.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Dude's gonna walk up here and then jump. Bless him. Goober. I want to know what the deal with that bear is. Oh yeah, did I find this thing? Investigate Kaga. We found a note dressing thing. What's she up to? Cool.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
Insight. Study your face. I want dragon dice in this game. I just haven't changed my dice, even though I have other dice.
You note her grimace of pain. Something is wrong with her legs.
Damn it! Don't look at me like that. You can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself, all right?
I'm a cleric. Let me heal you.
No need. Should be able to stand soon enough. Once this bloody potion wears off.
Sounds like a dodgy brew.
No! I'm just an idiot. I wanted an edge against the goblins, and I got it. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. But the old lady, she warned me of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates.
Let me heal you.
All right. I guess being fearless won't help if an arrow comes.
Now, last time I tried this, I just cast Healing Word on her, and it worked.
Did that? Maybe,
Nope. All right. Sorry, I can't help you. I don't have anything that cures paralysis. My bad. Good luck. Poor lady. Like, this character is meant to be very neutral, so it's like, oh, yeah, I'll heal you. Look through spells. I don't have anything. Oh, well. Fates decide. Have fun. Fates decide you're not being healed. Anyways, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to now, steal everything.
Can't slow down. That's a friendly-looking shadow. This calls for careful footwork. Don't want to draw any attention.
I just throw that out. Very tempting. Anyways, I better talk to the rat. Rat, hold still. I'm trying to talk to you. It's so hard to click on the fucking rat. No, no. Steal.
Excitedly. The chest is free from danger once again.
Good. Goodbye. I already looted that pouch, right? Yeah. Alright, good shit. We're out of here. That was pretty much everything we need to do in the camp at the moment.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Shut it.
Scoot for the button, scoot for the button, scoot for the button, scoot for the button. Good.
Did some bleeding art show up. Killer!
See, you guys have an interesting interpretation of what's going to happen here. Oh my god, he's top of the initiative. Holy shit. Oh, I see. Top of the initiative. That's really unfortunate for all of these dudes. What's the minimum damage on that? 6. This dude's a gear. As long as it hits, this guy's dead. Yeah. And Gale, you know what, my guy? Let's just go over here and, you know... Yeah, we're giving her the old magic missile. Just because I can. I've got extra spell slots. Just something fun to do.
At the ready.
Hello, sir. How much is my melee attack do? 4 to 11. You've got 15. Well, that's fucking crazy. Anyways, I don't know, I have fog cloud. Anyways. Do I want to just thunder wave him? Yes, yes, I absolutely do. Goodbye. No, we don't need destructive wrath for this. You bitch!
Gotta keep fighting.
What a waste. Anyways. Take a frame, please. Can you imagine someone doing an all warlock party? Not really. I can imagine someone doing an all cleric party. Like that's actually a viable build, is all clerics. Aren't you ahead of this dude in turn order? You cannot because you're on difficult terrain. You okay, game? And that guy's gonna die. There you go.
Death is
save the fucking spell slots. Not that I need to, but I can. These, you know, these fucking dudes are real good at passing Sacred Flame saves. Jesus Christ. 1 damage, huh? Alright.
Unleash me.
That took entirely too many rounds.
His breath's a
Huh. Everyone gather around.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Keep your distance, darling.
Looking ahead.
We're gonna do a classic maneuver. We're gonna throw a health potion at him. There you go. All better.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
How those goblins?
It's my fault.
Yeah.
I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Yeah, but the traps didn't really attack the goblins though, which is some shit.
Breathe deep and move.
Yeah, see? Get the thing, get the thing, get the thing. Fuck you too, game. Oh, I didn't save.
What's next?
That's fine. I mean, he's probably gonna die. There's not really anything I can do about it. Yeah. Welcome to Baldur's Gate. I'm not doing that fucking combat encounter again.
What now?
The kind of insulting thing is death doesn't even mean anything in this game. Like, you could just... It's 100 gold to get someone back or some shit like that. It's dirt fucking cheap. What do you mean you can't reach that? Shut the fuck up. Yes, you can. Dumbass. Really, game? Thank you. Stupid ass fucking game. I guess I am doing the whole combat encounter again. Thank you, game. Thank you. This was a good use of everyone's time. I would have thought death would have social repercussions. I mean, death has literally no repercussions in this game. Like, there's a guy at the camp. You could just buy him back.
Best be careful.
Like, you just go buy your dude again. It's cheap too.
What path lies before me?
How are they looking over here now? What the fuck is this?
Find another one. Did some bleeding arts show up?
Are you NPCs actually retarded? Oh my god. Fuck, dude. Characters would like you less for getting them constantly killed to the point they try to bail on you. There's games that do that. Jesus fucking Christ.
Can't risk being in open view. Time to press ahead.
I'm literally just standing here waiting for them to, you know, piss off backwards, and my dipshit fucking party is just like, yeah, no, let's just walk in. Just fucking, yeah, just walk into that zone. How about you guys cool your fucking jets over here this time? God damn.
Well, this was more fun when he was screaming.
Anyways,
Wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd be funny.
Yeah,
Give him something to cry about.
Don't wear his voice out. We still need answers.
Just looking at stuff.
Minthara's gonna skin us. No one knows about this damn weapon. Yeah.
I could use lesser restoration on that lady, but I'm not using a tier 2 spell slot for no reward.
Get the druid talking. Grove's got to be full of magic. That's why I've been stabbing all the rats. Might be spies.
Not really anything else here. I'll take inflict wounds just because inflict wounds is pretty good. Anyways, save.
Pretty stubborn for a man. Did some bleeding hearts show up to save the druid?
Nope.
I'll cut you.
So I was talking with someone the other day, and I pointed out that in actual D&D,
Pretty stubborn for a man. Did some bleeding hearts show up to save the
TPKing in an actual D&D game and TPKing in this are not equivalents, because in a D&D game, when you TPK, you move on to a different adventure. In this, when you TPK, you just reload a save and have to do the exact same thing again. And based off that logic, TPKing in this,
pretty stubborn for a man.
oh god damn it, the fucking lockout on initiative. Not, I don't know. I was gonna enter initiative. It's fine. They wouldn't. The NPCs ignore it anyways. But when you TPK in this, it's just really annoying because you just have to do it again. Hydrate? Sure, I'll do that. Yeah, turn your eyes over and look. Go fuck yourselves. I'm already annoyed I have to do this encounter twice. It's the nature of video games. It is, but it's one of those things that developers should keep in mind. Alright, everyone just walk back to... I'm going to fucking kill myself. It's just so irritating. Basically, the point I'm getting at is, if you have a shit DM who gets you all killed, it's not the end of the world necessarily. Like, it's a bummer, but it's not the worst thing. In this game, when they do some asinine shit and kill all of you, like, it's really obnoxious because... What if I just went to camp abruptly for no reason? Just for shits and giggles. Just curious. Leave camp.
Did some bleeding hearts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces.
I've done this encounter 5 times already, like prior to this moment. And I cannot express to you how much I don't give a shit about it. It's just one of those ticking the boxes thing. Yes, I am aware that... Fuck the druid.
Did some bleeding hearts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces.
I'm pretty sure I can cast a spell faster than this guy can talk, so that's fascinating, game. That's fucking fascinating. And fuck the druid, he's a dipshit. Just stupid fucking game. I'll tell you right now, more people would be upset if TPKs meant you to start the game over. You mean like if you had to reload basically if you had to start and just do the exact same encounter again and again and again until you did it? Because that would be insufferable. Wouldn't it? Like, that would be so fucking irritating. Anyways, fuck you, Shatter. Yes, Destructive Wrath, I don't give a shit.
Another step forward.
And because the spell economy, this game is fucking whack. Have a spiritual weapon. I'm going to overkill this shit out of this encounter. I don't give a fuck. Kill him. Sure, whatever, game. I mean, from the beginning of the game... I mean, your choices with Baldur's Gate are effectively either just reload a save and try the same thing again, reload a save, wander off, and then come back and try it again later, or start the whole game over. Either way, all of those are shit options. Like, TPKs would actually mean you have to start a new game. They rarely do. I don't know anyone that does that. How in the fuck is that supposed to hit this dude? Why does it wrap around me? That's not how that works. Anyways, fuck him and fuck you. I don't give a shit about him. He should have done better. Shoot me, do it. I love that they can attack spiritual weapon. Like, that's really weird.
These boots have seen everything.
You're wondering why I can't get up there? I don't know either.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I know, but you were saying that if you TPK'd ROD, you'd have to start your campaign. No, you just move on to something else. Like, you just either... You typically just like, oh, we died. All right, well, we move on to a different encounter or whatever. No, you generally don't do that. Well, you generally move on to another encounter. You generally don't like, everyone's going to get up with some kind of malady and you're just going to try the fight again, because that would be obnoxious as hell. Fuck you.
Here goes nothing.
Obnoxious ass shit. The thing is, I know what's in that fucking stuff over there on that pillar too, and it's trash. Like, it's nothing useful. Just some piddly little garbage.
What's in here?
Go ahead and grab these barrels so I can use them later.
Traps. How considerate.
I know, it's fucking crazy, isn't it? This dude pretty much can only fail if he rolls a 1. I do know people that, like, you know, have done the thing where it's like, oh no, you TPK, now you have to start a new campaign. It's rarely do DMs do that. I don't know any that do that. I mean, I know one that did that, and he was an asshole, so. He also TPK'd his party all the fucking time, so like, he was just an asshole start to finish.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh no, too bad this fucking druid I don't give a shit about. So part of the reason I just clipped this dude with the AoE is because this character wouldn't give a fuck about that. He just wouldn't. I'm basically playing this character like he's a lizard. And if you know what that means, you'll understand why I'm, like, the mindset behind what I'm doing. Anyways, going over here. So that's the one that's angry. Dump, you fuck.
I don't need any attention right now.
Can you stealth for me, baby? There you go.
Should mind my step.
I didn't mean to have... Y'all stop following me. Or one of you gets stuck over here. Yeah, charred key and some other shit. I don't know what the charred key is for. I think it's for the chest that I already unlocked, so...
have seen everything.
Every single DM, including myself, would tell you to make new characters and we're starting a new campaign. None of the DMs I know would do that. Make new characters, potentially. I'll tell you right now, I've never TPK'd a party. Which some people, when I tell them that, they're like, oh, well, you just haven't been trying hard enough. And I'm like, you're correct. I have actively tried to not TPK my players. Because TPKs are boring. I pride myself on only having killed 2 players, and it was the same guy. And it was fucking funny both times. Can I help you, game? Holy shit. That was a lot of dialogue.
Better be cautious.
Absolute deluge of dialogue. Jesus Christ. Heading up here. Everyone else, stay down there. I don't need you. No, I consider TPKs to be a bit of a failing on the part of the DM. Like, sometimes it just happens, you know? Sometimes you just can't rig it. You can't make it happen in such a way that the party isn't going to fuck up. But I have taken great pride in the fact that I have beaten the ever-living shit out of my players on a regular basis without killing them. Actually trying to TPK too, but if they do something, then it was probably going to get them killed or something obnoxious stupid, I'll let them die. Yeah. I have the luck of, I haven't had any players who are so aggressively stupid that they just absolutely will not do anything that won't get, like, they'll only do shit that gets them killed, basically. I've played with people like that. I have not run for people like that. Usually because with the way I DM, most of my players are afraid to interact with most things because of the fear that they're going to get the shit kicked out of them.
What's that?
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Nature, please. There you go. Oh, fuck yeah.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt a spider egg is nestled within.
Animal handling, that's most likely to succeed. Beat a submission. You have trained your players well. Yeah. I offered my players a long rest one time, and their exact response was, why? Like, they were doing something, and I'm like, oh, you sure you guys don't want a long rest before this? And they were like, the DM asked if we should long rest, so we should absolutely not long rest. And they're like, yeah, under no circumstances should we long rest. Like, my players don't even ask for a long rest. They know that they will get a long rest when I fucking tell them they do. Yeah, fuck it. No, we'll just go.
Skitter about, more nervous than before.
I could just use Mage Hand, I guess, but that guy's not here. Oh, I could still try Sleight of Hand. All right. I have no odds of succeeding this. All right, game. Sure. Okay.
The spiders scatter, and you stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
I did not find this on my other character, so I'm very curious what this is. Tab is inspired. Fuck yeah. Coins in a spider egg sack. That's worth a gold. I'll keep it. I'm gonna throw that at a random NPC later, just for funsies. Yeah, but oh, hold on. I will be right back. Uno momento, por favor. Oh boy, I'm so good at pronouncing things incorrectly. Thursday, context. I did not. VTubing is new for me as of 2 streams. This is stream number 2. VTubing, but Thursday. That's the word I'm looking for. Waggle, do the ear flop. Fine.
Tell me you killed that pilot. I am dealing with him. Stop getting caught up in your
I like the ear flop too.
Am I not allowed to enjoy myself?
It's good.
Not when your work suffers.
It looks like I think I fled. Why did I do that?
Got a problem. Welcome back.
No.
Looking to trade?
Hey, Carla.
Let's see what you've got. See something you like. Bye.
No, because like I kept aggroing on me and I didn't know why, so I think I just ran away. What's your favorite steam train? Oh god. That's a good question. A Garrett. Garretts are my favorite steam trains, hands down. And I'll show you one. They're so cool. Commit to stuff. Hold on.
The Infector's pain!
I got road killed. Oh fuck yeah! Oh my god!
Please, someone clip that. That was beautiful.
What's your favorite steam train? Oh god. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. That's a good question. Apologies, I'm back. Tav. Oh, he's already down. Tav, sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, go back. You know, I keep calling Tav he, but Tav, I did choose non-binary for Tav. Because I could. How many things do I have? Got 4 barrels right now. That might be enough.
Road to Baldur's Gate is a long one. Who knows how long it'll take these folks to get there on foot.
Wait, I gotta go this way. There's drama.
They're slow, vulnerable. Half or more
People
will
up
die
ahead.
long before Basilisk Gate.
Something's wrong. Doesn't seem to trouble you a jot.
What good would it do for me to be troubled? We can't save them all.
Drama ahead. I want to know. I mean, I already know, but I want to talk to him.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you.
My dinner is here, and I'm very excited. Because I literally was like, I'm just going to play Baldur's Gate until it's time for bed. Only nice things. Okay. In that case, I think we're going to do only nice things by I only have to do nice things in the game. His wounds look deep. I might be able to help. Wow, okay. Okay. Apparently not. Kill the nearest NPC. Okay.
Brother, your sword.
But I have to do it really nice.
Wait. The injured man locks eyes with you.
Oh, don't worry, sir. It's all gonna be okay. I'm gonna help you.
In your head.
You are the closest NPC to me, unfortunately. How do I do this nicely? The way and reach for the weapon.
Do not obey. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Grinner. New recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. They are a true soul. Mind them.
Look at his head. Sucking into his body. That's great.
Hey.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
I was not planning on killing them. I was just going to see how the conversation goes. But, you know, now Leo has specifically requested a murder. Why are you out here, though?
We know that all too well. But the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
Perhaps you know me. I'm looking for Haslin.
I don't know any druids.
Oh, no, you don't? Oh, that's a shame. Anyways, I'm a survivor of the clash. Looks like you found me.
Brother, kill them!
Hold on. Intern. All I'm saying... Ah, they moved. You bitch. I was gonna say it's a bold move for someone in Thunderwave range, but you know. Doesn't mean we can't. Just means we gotta do it in a more difficult way now. That's okay. Poor dude. Oh, that looked like it hurt. Grab that mugwort while we're here. And just go ahead and sacred flame that person. Damn. You're gonna regret having done that. And by that I mean living. It was just a terrible idea. What if I just try to stab him? Do it. Leo, you missed it. I gave Gale a pike because he can use it. So I gave him a fucking pike.
Despite everything.
Anyways, go melee them.
It's over with.
Damn, still alive. That's crazy. Lamau, yeah. I bought a pike, which I meant to use on my cleric, and then I brain deaded and forgot that I couldn't fucking, you know, use a shield, and cleric really like having a shield on a cleric. Considering how little, you know, the clerics end up in. Considering how little melee I'm supposed to be in melee, but not doing melee because it's a Tempest cleric. So what I did was I bought a pike, brain deaded, thought it was a spear, and then I didn't want to sell it back for like a huge loss, so I just gave it to Gale. So Gale's got a +1 pike. Cause fuck it. Meanwhile, I'm using a +1 longsword. Because, you know, I can. Why don't you go here and give her a real stabby stab? Ooh, that's unfortunate.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Anyways. I'm sure Gale will be recovering a bit.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own.
I do love how I'm like, I'm gonna play a Dragonborn, but I'm just gonna play it like it's a lizard folk. Just fuck it.
Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Nah. Or yeah. Okay, nah, we're going with nah. Did you kill them nicely? I tried.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
I tried to be nice about it. They were very, very difficult to be friendly to. But I gave it the old college try.
way. It's been a long day. I need to rest. So
No, it hasn't. You have 7 fucking spell slots. Shut the fuck up. At least you tried. Yeah. Okay, we'll get them next time.
more for me.
We'd only just met.
Seize the day, I say. More now than ever.
You don't pull a muscle in your haste.
That's I don't know why the dialogue is playing out like that. It's very strange. Let's head up here. I'm so nervous for my new job tomorrow. Like, I'm not that nervous. I guess it's more apprehension. You know, just general, something different is new is happening. Yeah. Painless death is sometimes the kind of thing you do for someone. You know what? Yeah, that's accurate. Gotta remember to save more often. Pretend I'm playing a Bethesda game. I gotta match that F5 key like it's the only thing keeping the fucking US from going into bankruptcy. I thought you were busy leading your crew.
Not no more. The contract didn't mention no goblins. I would have prepped the lads, brought better weapons.
Love the implication that he had better weapons and just chose not to use them because it'd be too easy. What was the contract?
The kind that leaves half your crew dead.
Okay.
There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Fair. You giving up? Might take a shot at it myself.
Have at it. If you think you can do better.
I know I can do better.
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Yeah, I'll say a prayer for your crew.
Sort of prayer.
One about the storm. What the fuck do you mean? Adventurer's life is often short, but full of glory. May their journey onward be to the next great adventure. Yeah.
They're too dead to hear you.
You disrespecting me and my god?
You should do the same.
You are not disrespecting me and my god, sir. Are they actually just leaving? But technically weapons are like tools, but you can't always use a hammer for a wrench job, I guess, but like... This dude disrespected my deity. I attempted to engage in combat and they all ignored initiative and left again because this game doesn't respect the initiative. Because he said he would have bought better weapons? Yeah, I know, but like... Disrespected my... Like... That's disrespectful as hell, excuse me. I think I know how to do this.
With the foul bloods in Elson's Grove.
Thought you're busy leading your crew, blah, 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 blah.
Mention no goblins. The gold in
Blah, 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 blah. You're giving up, take a shot at myself. Blah, 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 blah. Cleric, where you go? Blah, 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 blah. There's the prayer, quick save.
Look. Come on.
Enter initiative. Sir. Now are you gonna fight me? I found the trick with combat where you want to engage with them in like the trick with combat right after dialogue where they normally leave is you have to hit turn order as soon as the cutscene ends, and that'll keep them from leaving. But then you have to hit them with something that gets aggro, because sometimes you hit them with stuff and they just don't give a fuck.
Got to focus.
Why did we were just waiting on that person to take their turn? I mean, that's okay, I guess. Bless is really tempting. Wait, what?
Can't afford to let up.
I was about to say, why didn't my bless go off? You, and you. There you go. And Shield of Faith is but yeah, okay. As you said, sorry. Every night, you know when chat, I don't know if you've ever seen it when chat like is like, it refreshes and you look over and your brain just because it moved, you assume something new has happened. It just hasn't. I do that a lot. You can hang out over there.
Death's cold grip.
You're in melee with this guy, so I guess we'll do a sneak attack. Cutting action, disengage. Step over to here. And who do you have advantage against?
Still on my feet.
Motherfucker just out here disrespecting my deity. Which health you got left? 23. You sure got a lot. What do you fucking mean the target's too close? Here, take a step away. Good. Go stand over here with this person. And we'll do a... You have, what, 9 left? I don't know why I'd bother doing a Witch Bolt instead of this. Either way, I'll do a Witch Bolt just for the hell of it, I guess. Good miss. Kind of a bummer, but okay. You've made a bad choice.
I cannot die. Please help me.
We fine. Shut the fuck up. Next time, let me fucking pray for them, asshole. I think that was an entirely reasonable reaction. What do you guys think? He didn't want a prayer. Me to pray to my deity for his fucking sorry ass. What the hell? Oh, nature +1. I'll equip that for now. Like, that's disrespectful as hell. Happens to me a lot, too, when timestamps update. I think something new has been written. Yeah, just do it all the fucking time, dude. It's awkward, too. You're like, damn it. Everyone's gonna know I'm stupid.
Step forward.
Oh, right, I forgot I was carrying the goblin corpse. I can't wait to throw that at someone. Like, I'm gonna do that as an attack, as I'm gonna throw a goblin corpse at them. Why? Who knows? I just thought it'd be really funny. Alright.
I'll take that.
Citizen, Ramiro, we received your application with interest and noted your experience in the field with great enthusiasm. However, your letters repeated reference to pay and bounty indicate motives perhaps at odds with those of the finest. Ah. Greedy little fucks.
Something good here, I hope. Goblins. I can smell trouble ahead.
Hmm. Well, we're headed over this way. I want to get a dog.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Wait, what?
Who cares about some pig? It's dead. Let's go. The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
He totally ate the pig. Not a doubt in my mind. Six? I should have enough. Yeah. Huh.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you?
I wish you could just be like, you're obviously a vampire. I don't know why I'm pretending that you're not. Ooh, we'll see if he knows. No. Okay. Well, that's probably going to be a negative attitude modifier for no benefit. Unfortunate.
Yes, I know. It's a waste of our time, and I'm done indulging you.
Okay. Fair enough. Can I climb that? Oh, okay. Reach out to pet him. Here in his collar. Got him. Love the doggy.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not gonna hurt you. Give him a pet. Come on, yeah. Come on, Scratch.
He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
Hold your hand so we can follow your scent to camp. Yes, do that. So we can hit dog. Good dog. The thing is, if I was playing a lizard folk, I'd probably just eat the dog. You know? Because I can. Parcel note. Okay, these are just letters. I was gonna try to pick him up and throw him. I'm debating if I want to go ahead and cross the river. Because there's some stuff on the other side of the river I'd like to do. Let's do that, because there's a character I want to go get. I want to go ahead and pick up my barbarian. Right over there. That's who I'm looking for.
is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
You alright?
Me? Never been better. Well, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did.
I haven't met any Tyrians now.
Great. Glad I don't have to kill you.
A great heat roars through you.
You could
A
fucking
heat
try.
Fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
Very exciting.
What was that?
Tadpole, yeah.
Fuck's sake. Mountains.
Just gotta explain the tadpole every fucking time.
Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Karlak. And you are?
I'm Tav.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at.
Not really.
You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as Paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
Abso-fucking-lutely. Yeah, let's send it back where they came from.
Yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
Yeah, sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Hang on, though. Looks like you got enough backup at your side. Up.
Yeah, I'm gonna reflex that real quick. Don't you worry, though. My party's just over here trying to figure out how to get the fuck up here, because Gale is useless.
Alright, what now?
If I go to camp, will it reset him? It probably won't, but I'd like it to. So, you got the breastplate plus 1. Is that heavy armor? Medium armor. Give me those.
What path lies before me?
Shadowheart, unfortunately, this is where you get the fuck out of my party.
I suppose you've noted the ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can...
Somehow she's afraid of
don't make
wolves.
me face any more of them.
Which
At
is neat.
least, not alone.
I'll avoid wolves,
Thank
yes.
I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Journey separately for now. Yes, unfortunately, my party... oh, it didn't work. Hit the wrong button.
We may have to increase our camp provision.
Journey separately. I'm sure.
Fine.
Because I am a cleric, so I don't really need 2 clerics. I could use
Hell yes.
a barbarian. I could use a frontline. She's got a 415 axe. If I remember correctly, the game is kind of silly. And I can put armor on her. Good. Except I'm going to make her a not Wild Heart, we're gonna do Berserker. Which fits for her character. I don't know why they went with Wild Heart to begin with. Like, I feel like Berserker fits her a little bit better. Not really my business, I suppose, though. So, can't remember. Can you wear armor? Not supposed to be able to wear armor, but you know, supposed to, and whether or not they can is two different matters. They can wear medium armor.
Let's go.
Here, I actually want to put my I don't know, you.
On my way. What's inside?
I want to put her armor in the chest just to store it for later. Good. Let me see real quick if she can attack the, where's the dummy? There it is.
The Archdevil's servant. We must rest in camp. It's time she had her due.
Shit. I just can't shake you, can I?
Frenzy available only in combat. As far as I know, I think the way the game is set up, she can just wear armor, which is silly, but whatever. Whatever. Not really my business. Let's go get in some combat, though. Did everyone else figure out how to cross the river? No. No, they did not. Fuck.
Watch your back.
Hey, dude, you just gotta get to there. There you go, Gale. You figured it out. Bless his heart, I knew he'd figure it out. Also, Gale is about to die, which I didn't notice until just now.
Don't touch me.
Stand there.
One with the weave.
Stand there.
Is that blood?
Stand there.
No, never mind.
And split this. The fuck did it? There it is. As always, it's time to just fucking throw a health potion. Good.
Still alive.
Gale's probably gonna live.
Time to press ahead.
I don't know why throwing a health potion at the ground heals everyone standing in it, but you know what? I'm not particularly perturbed. There's a lot of grunting behind me, damn.
It's worse than Knowles out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Only thing you give a dragon is bad gas.
Surprise! It is I.
Pick to fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Hungry for the slaughter. Have to keep going.
You go ahead and head on into there. And I think we'll just go ahead and slam this guy with the guiding bolt. Fuck yeah.
You're making me sweat. Damn, it's good to be alive.
I'm gonna send her in because she's gonna be able to move farther. You just head over there. Skirt around the field of vision. There you go. And then drop down the ladder. Right into the fucking melee with him. Hi, friends. And then we'll grab Gale and send Gale in. And we'll have us a good old murder. Boy, she screamed like she meant it. Classic Baldur's Gate.
Creator, destroyer.
Hey Zar, how's it going? Classic fucking Baldur's Gate. Just immediately rips 3 fucking fat attacks into her. Yeah, how's it going, Zar? You can't hit this guy from here, can you? No, that's a bummer. Now you can. Going slow day? Yeah. Terribly rude there, buddy. Anyways, hi. My name is Tav. And I'm going to shoot a Thunderwave. They always fucking pass those saving throws, don't they?
Dice roll in my favor.
And let's see about doing... How many spells to choose from? I'm thinking I'm gonna do upcat. How much health does he got? 30. Yeah, fuck it. Damn. I'm practicing being grateful for as many days as I can. Like, you know what? That's not a bad it's not a bad attitude. Gonna have her heal. Bad days will be challenging lessons, no more bad days. Yeah, it's not a bad attitude. Go over there if you can. That'll get hurt. Welcome to Baldur's Gate. If there's a bad day, then they win, and I can't let that happen. Did I ever show you that? Did you ever see the thing where it's like the... Some days are just fucked. Give up. Save your energy for tomorrow. Not all days can become good days. Save your energy for the next one. I've seen that one. I found that to be very accurate. I think it's less about trying to pretend that there's not bad days and more about going, well, today's just going to be the way it is. Oh well. On to the next one. That's what I do, and because I will just have days that are just fucked. Like, it's just fucked. There's no getting around it. It's just like, ah, well, what a shame. I need you to fucking die. Jesus.
I've got this. I've got it.
Interesting choice of spells, but alright. Ah, let's hit her with the old fucking magic missile. Bitch.
What's so funny?
Go get them up.
You haven't got some laughing curve.
His absolute days are fucked, but if you're going to have a bad day, you might as well take something from it. That way you're not entirely at a loss. I don't know. My bad days tend to be entirely like just like,
left off. They'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
tear it apart. I did this one time and she immediately shot my character in the head and downed him on accident.
I'm done with her. I'm free.
Which was a move. All right, everyone outside.
Don't waste a step.
I'm going back in. Don't mind me.
Better than nothing.
Just gonna go ahead and smoke a short rest. Oh, I knew I was forgetting to loot someone. She's having a fun time. Meanwhile, I'm looting everything they didn't fucking nail down. Actually, can I just... I'm tempted to loot the chests, too. The whole goddamn thing. Not going to. They're worth like 1 gold apiece. It's not worth the effort.
Open up.
Czar, have you been playing Baldur's Gate? I asked. Pretty sure I know the answer to this question.
Oh, that stench. Body must have been here a good
Fortunately, I have
while.
not know. Well, I'm not going to say you have to. Because it is not the best game I've ever played, but it is certainly fun. Didn't I pick a fucking key off of someone earlier? One of you assholes have a fucking key. Could have sworn someone in here had the goddamn key. I haven't bothered with links from friends showing me the clip from the game, though. What clip? There's a fucking soul coin. What? That on the roof? There's a fucking soul coin right there. The bear clip? I haven't seen it. I avoid spoilers. How the hell did that soul coin get on the roof? Weird. I love the fucking pathfinding, like, yeah, I'll just go stand on this, it'll be good. There's a key around here somewhere. I don't know how I found it last time. Strange. Hmm. Man, I guess I'll have to come back with the fucking lockpicks, I guess. That big of a deal.
Felt good letting off a little steam after facing off with those Ignots. Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should,
Oh no. The plot continues. I like the look
Careful,
of it.
soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode.
Oh no.
Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
No, just give her a hug right now. Yeah, I met someone who was able to help.
Well now, maybe I could make his acquaintance. A Titan screw or two might let me keep a little calmer. Maybe even manage a pat or bump without burning someone to death. It's been a long time. Let's go find your friend before I blow a gasket. Lead on.
Yeah, but first we gotta finish looting this place. Whack it. What does medium toughness mean anyways? Only a hit that deals at least 22 damage can damage it. That's okay. Weird. Well, anyways, I got a guy for this. Summon my guy down to do some thieving, you know how it is. Is it even stealing? Everyone's dead.
Over here.
I don't think it counts at this point. Wait, what? Lockpicking impossible. Huh? Fucking what? How did I get in here last time? Huh. I don't know.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Well, fuck me then. Okay. Let's see if she can do it.
Let's ride.
15 damage. I need a better goddamn weapon on her. Weapon sucks.
All's well that
Well, fuck.
Not as bad as it could have.
Okay, well, I guess we'll have to come back.
On my way.
From this distance between Elturel.
Huh.
Getting word to my mother rather tricky. Hey, Maggie. What she doesn't know can't hurt her. Not at this distance, anyway.
I'm very curious how I got in there last time. Oh, wait, one of these guys had a key on him.
Whoever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
No, no keys. I mean, I wouldn't expect it to be a fucking key. That'd be weird. I thought this dude had the key on it.
What's hiding here?
I don't know where I got it last time, but I assumed I'd got it off of this guy. Okay, weird. Alright, backtracking, I guess. We'll head this way.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance. Don't waste a step.
Give Nego bets. Hey, Dragon, how's it going?
What do we have here?
There you go.
The beast reeks of brimstone.
No, don't examine it, you fucking moron.
Gnolls. Vicious. You move quick.
I was casting some... Game? Fuck off! God, really? Fucking really? Stupid fucking game. I gotta do it again? Fucking Christ.
On my way.
Yeah, destructive wrath. No, no.
That hyena will be back. It won't be alone.
Game, what the fuck was that? I swear to fucking God, this game tries my patience so hard. Fuck, dude. Hey, Fossil, how's it going?
Light on my feet.
Steam Dead is how it's going? Is it? I don't know. I'm gonna save and hope this is where I want to be.
Hey, good looking.
No, you. Shoot him. Now that's the fucking initiative.
Ready for some good news.
And you could just go ahead and run over there and fuck him up. Don't tell me she's actually gonna make it all the way over there. And yep, that's dumb. All right, Gale, your turn. Silly. Oh fuck yeah, it's my turn.
Try me.
Damn, that literally went perfect. I only had to reload it once because the game was doing wonk shit, but you know, other than that.
No traps, please.
Perfection. So check, this hyena is interesting. This is the only hyena in the game with an 18 wisdom. And it has the alert feature. Strange. I think we'll just take that little murder right there and we'll move on over here. There should be a transport symbol around here somewhere. Is it up here past these guys? I don't really want to fuck with those guys right now. Fuck it, I guess we'll fuck with those guys right now.
Softer than a whisper. Best be on my way.
Can I do a sneak thunder wave? Because that would be fucking hilarious. Oh my god, yes.
Just wait.
Go, 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 go. That's fucking great.
Over here.
Don't burn yourself. Shadow lag. Eat it.
Let's get this over with. Adventure forth.
Maybe I might load up, see if Steam's work, just out of curiosity. Need to burn some spell slots here. Actually... No, I know what we're gonna do. Yeah, I'll burn some spell slots here. Not bad. Not great, not bad. And it's my turn, and I'm just gonna stand here.
I speak, they burn.
Thing is, he didn't triple attack. What? That's kind of confusing, actually. Oh, okay. You've chosen death, I see. Anyways, goodbye.
Let's have some courage.
I don't know why that makes me really happy. God, I love Tempest Cleric. And you guys got a key?
Light on my feet.
Like the whole ass reason I'm here.
Let's have a look.
Also, I need water. I'm about to go get water. I thought I've murder-aided the shit out of these dudes. Okay. Should be a teleport somewhere around here. There's the fucking inn that I'm working my way towards. Cool, let's pause right there, even though pausing isn't a thing, and I'm gonna go read for my water, because I'm thirsty as hell.
Fuck yeah. Anything else? I guess we'll do the Thrift Hunter. I like bees. I want to keep bees. I'd keep bees in real life if I could. This is actually working out kind of well. I didn't realize I'd get the dandelion head. Truckoon really likes to drive into you. Drive it into you, huh? Kinky? No. No. No fucky trucky.
If you can't pick one...
Why did I say that? Oh, I'm gonna be cursed with that. You fuckers are never gonna let that one go. Son of a bitch. I said no, by the way. I said no fucky trucky. Okay? Just be clear. God damn it. Tiny's not a workaholic. He's just weird. Him? It... About, like, you know, sometimes weird people could be workaholics too. Can you kill yourself for a moment? I want to try something.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
Take me, Bukake.
This track is free. We've been over that.
I know, but the
wow,
train
that tree went really high. That tree went so high it turned into a 2D texture. Damn.
Wow.
I caught that on stream.
Did you see?
They're so angry. Is anyone
They
here
hate.
medic?
They definitely are not happy with this.
No, thank you.
Oh, yeah, let me swap the support, because doesn't support get an ammo box?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go away. This is my house. This is my private domicile.
Like, what?
Is it still holding him? Oh my, it's still got him. Oh my god. I got 2 penances in that crash mission. Oh god.
It's just carrying Thud around. Oh fuck.
I
You-
think they go.
Do we? I'll go get the big hat.
We actually have to.
Hold on, I'm gonna go for help. Excuse me, sir. Mr. Pilot, help. He tripped.
I think he's good. Maybe.
I don't know. Oh,
Hey,
okay.
Dave.
He just held onto the legs. This is aggressively stupid. Anyways, man, back. Shall we continue? When in doubt, save.
Smoke. Something's burning.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
What's happening here?
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
Wow. No, this guy's not a dick. My character is not gonna just fucking insult someone. We will say his condolences,
He should never
though.
have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the fist.
The hell's happened here?
Massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this moment.
Drow-crafted armor.
Just care when we will be
No magic left though.
to certain
Sun's too bright.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
All right, everyone, you guys park out here. Hold your fucking horses. Going in. After I loot this lady. Give me your money. Thank you. Oh, right. Hold on. I remember this now. If you break down the door, it explodes. I don't really know why, but it just does. Yeah, like that. I don't really know why it does that.
Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Strength. I believe in him. Come on. Oh my fucking god. Come on, you could do it. Bruh. Bruh. Yeah, use inspiration. Go again.
Almost.
Good job. I mean, if there's ever a time to use inspiration, it's when someone's in a burning building and you're trying to save them, I would suppose.
Thank you.
Whoever the fuck this guy is. I actually have no fucking clue who this dude is.
Find a way out.
But I will take your porridge. Thank you. That room is hella on fire. Interesting. I'm in a turn. No, I don't want to be in turn base. Fuck off.
Slaughtered everyone.
Ah, shit.
Another day, another
Break
fight.
down the fucking door, you dumbass. Thing is, the door is okay. Good, good, good. Go, go, go. There's there's a non-zero chance the door just fucking explodes. Here, can I break this down without it exploding? Just hit the fucking thing. Hold on, hold on, hold on. What is up with your thing? Where's just melee? Just hit it. Oh, those palm strike. All right.
Come. I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Yeah, I'm almost dead. It's okay, though. I'll drink a health potion, I'll be fine. Anything exciting in here? Oh no! Oh, door. Fuck this door. She's out here talking to my fucking companions.
Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
I'm still inside!
Takes more than mere fire to break me, Eva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward. If my eyes...
I'm still in the burning building!
Gauntlet, report to
What?
Manor and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
Oh my
The rest of
god.
you. And you. I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue
What
Ravengard
is it?
from
What?
his Drow captors. The council will reward you.
But
for your
I'm in
effort.
the building!
May I trust you'll see it through?
Why are you talking to her? I'm in the fucking building! Jesus Christ. Give me the fucking jolt shooter. The longbow, right? Yeah.
With haste.
I mean, I'm looting, you know, so I'm arguably not really doing anything that important, but still.
That'll fit my pack.
Still the principle of the thing. We gotta figure out where the fuck the key is to that vault under the toll house. I said toll house, and then my brain was just like, I could go for a fucking cookie, and I'm like, yeah, I could too. The fuck is that? Burrow hole. I haven't had a good cookie in a hot minute. No, let's get the fuck out of here. That's doing literally nothing. All right, go hit it.
You can take me on. Open up.
Okay, I'm here. Where's the lady? What the fuck? This bitch. This fucking bitch. I want to talk to you. The thing is, she's talking to someone who I don't think gives a fuck about her.
By the time aid arrives, it might be too late.
The line, the wish, the audacity of this bitch.
And the will of a hero.
Jesus.
Tell me I can count on you.
I'll travel west and
Thank
rescue him.
you. And should your courage falter, remember that you go. I will seek reinforcement. Fist to what?
The fucking nerve. The sheer audacity.
One day I'll catch a break.
Now if you'll excuse me. I picked up a key. What was that? Went to the key ring. Where's my key ring? sweet key. Thing. I don't think I really need that key. You're curious why I'm over here. I'm over here for what's in this building. And some of you may know what's in that building. And some of you may think you know what's in that building that I'm after. And some of you are right, and some of you are not.
Tenses, horns lowered in your direction.
Oh, yeah, angry. All right, animal handling, go. We got this. We have a positive wisdom score. We can do it. Good stuff.
His hide twitches, every muscle primed to bolt. He's terrified.
Persuasion. I got negative charisma. I can handle this. Yeah, we're good.
The ox calms, his tail swishing a satisfied arc.
You ain't one of those, like, pretending to be a cows, right? Like a normal cow?
Someone's moving around in there.
So I'm literally just here for, like, these barrels. Alright, that should be enough. Alright, let's scoot. Actually, you know what? I want to see how this plays out. There's a whole interaction in here. I'm curious. Everyone come with me. Try not to die walking through the fire. Gil's probably going to die walking through the fire.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Dexterity. Wait, listen. At least I still got guidance. It doesn't fucking matter. I am not dodging that. Yeah, saw that coming. Meanwhile, this guy's now going to fail all the death saves, and I'm not planning on coming over here to res him for that. Oh, wow.
Moving in.
Alright, I guess I'll leave then. Anything interesting over here? Oh yeah, there was something to dig up over here if I remember correctly. Scoot on over here, dude.
Something over there.
Alright, I'll take that. Nothing amazing, but you know, something I can work with. Are you guys looking away so I can loot all these mercenaries now?
Communal use, it seems.
Just hide. Take it then.
Breathe deep and move. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Wait, did everyone just leave her? Did they just leave this lady over here? They did.
Very well.
And now she's facing the wrong direction. Okay, interesting choice. Thank you for the,
I promise my shield and my sword, Vigilant One. Let them be my courage.
I was very, very tempted to steal the corpse. Okay, there should be a fast travel around here somewhere. I don't know where, it should be around here somewhere. Oh wait, this dude is still trapped in here, hold on. Oh, this dude's still in here. Weird. Excuse me, sir. Can I help you? Why are you still in the burning building?
No. Gods, no, no, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
Did you two get separated?
In our room, we had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
This isn't on you. There's no way you could have known.
I'm so sorry. Please, just go. I need a moment with her.
God, no one wants a cleric to say some words. Like, just no one. Like a cleric equivalent of being blue-balled. Well, can I jump onto that table? No. I don't want to come over here and search this room. There's a gilded chest in there. Oh, I want to search that.
Great God, Helm. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
There's a corpse right there. I didn't even notice that. Pick that up. Bring that barrel. Let's go. I'm hoping to have a spell slot left for create and destroy water. I don't even think I have any lockpicks. I don't think I could open that if I want. I have trap disarms. I don't have lockpicks. I really need a Stereon to do this, I think. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Let me get a Stereon. Come on, old buddy, old pal. We got stuff to do. That's an interestingly conspicuous... That's weird. Fucking steps. Let's take the ladder. Yeah, I know you're blinded. Stop whining. You stand up without burning? No. No, you cannot.
What to do?
So, methinks that throwing this is not going to do much. We'll give it a try. I can't throw it, it's too heavy. God damn it. I don't really think that's going to buy him that much time.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
You can... I can get there. Come on, Asterion, you're coming too. Oh, your strength is fucking trash, dude. You'll be fine. Just stop burning. Okay, so that box is burning. Give me stuff out of it. Get over there. Again, tuck into the wall, Asterion. You'll be fine. Okay. A lockpick. Come on. Ah. Balls. That was so close. These are thieves' tools. Go again. Oh, come on. Again. Okay, game, I see. You clearly wanted me to reload the save and do it that way, as opposed to using my resources. Understood! Motherfucker gonna roll 6 twice in a row. I get it. I get it. I get it. Ugh. Quick load for success. Yeah, I don't really prefer to do that, but, you know. There you go, game. Well, that's interesting. Okay. While you're there, loot that too. Kill those bed linens. And... jump.
Still breathing, despite everything.
So we gotta get out of here, and I'm thinking our best bet's to try to smash this door down, but that does sound like a terrible idea. It's sturdy, of course it is. Alright, just try opening it. Oh, that worked. Alright, cool. Let's bounce.
Keep a blade close. There. Let's move.
How is it going, by the way, Vikral? I don't know if I asked that. Or not.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
I don't think I'm getting down from here without,
Burn yourself.
Forthwith.
Where y'all going?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh, y'all... Yes, I know you can get up. You know, fuck it, we'll go out the front door.
If not over, then through.
Come on, we're going out the front door.
I'll give it a shot.
Stop moaning, you'll be fine, probably. I tell my players that all the time, that you'll probably be fine. They never seem to believe me, but you know, whatever.
Try me.
Guess who got called into HR today and no longer has a job? No. No. No fucking way. You got laid off? How? Didn't you just get a promotion? How does that track? What the fuck? Yep, they're downsizing the department, and well, since I'm new, I'm the third person to be laid off. But you... And I assume you can't go back to your old job?
Never wanted the easy path.
Statue beloved ranger was that that rocks my fucking brain. Like, I'm gonna be real. Like, that is just such a, like, what? Nope, they aren't hiring and don't know when they can hire me back with what I was... Did they promote you just to fire you? What the fuck is this? Like, is the implication here that if you hadn't taken the promotion, you would still have a job? Dude's still over here. What the fuck is he doing?
I have something to ask.
My head already kind of hurt, and this just, like... That's my boss's theory, because my god, or my new boss is pissed off.
It's for a sister's wedding. We
There.
argued about it for hours.
Here, I got your dowry. Do you want it back? No? Okay. I'll leave. That, like... That sounds like a wrongful... That almost sounds like a wrongful termination lawsuit, but I don't know what you'd have to work off of. Like, you know what I mean? There's the waypoint. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's just absolute bullshit. There's no other ways about it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts on that. That is bullshit. I don't know if there's anything. I almost bought Baldur's Gate 3 today, but still longer have solid income. I now have to wait to play virtual D&D. I feel like just like the whole is the newest employee isn't applicable justification when you've been working there for so many years. I don't. Well, I actually cried in my truck on the way home. Its security packed my office up, stripped the pictures from my streamer wall, and loaded my PC into my truck while I was in with HR. Like, I'm not gonna lie, dude. That's got me pretty upset. Like, no bull. Like, that absolutely sounds like they were just doing you dirty. Like, was I don't know, man. I'd talk to a lawyer. You're only at this new position for what, like 3 weeks?
Look at that beast. Seems almost too big to take flight.
You go a lifetime without seeing one. And then they won't stop pestering you.
Stay low. It might not see us.
I don't know, man.
We admire it from afar.
That's fucked up, dude. I don't know. I wish I had something profound and useful to say, but I just don't. My boss is seeing if they can hire me as a consultant because they still need me, or else the vehicle team is going to crumble. By your boss, you mean like your previous boss, or your... where does... I don't know where in reference this boss falls on the hierarchy of where you worked.
Come on, Ricker. Now what? We dig a hole and be done with him?
We could say a prayer. We should have time for that.
I mean, this sounds like retaliation. I don't know, man. Matthew Cart, the CEO of Saber Interactive.
Is faithful.
So let me hold on. Let me run this through my brain, right? So you got moved from Saber to the publisher, right?
Please.
To act as the vehicle consultant for like, or it acts as a liaison between them and the companies. You were there for like 3 weeks and then they fired you. Which the CEO of Saber, I'm guessing, was not fucking on board with. 3 weeks and 2 days. Bartz didn't know until some of the programmers barged into his office to complain. And Saber can't hire you because Saber isn't allowed to hire by the publisher or something. Does the publisher own Saber? They're just contracted, yeah? There's a 6-month block before they can rehire a manager. Is that placed on him by the publisher? Placed on him by the publisher.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting?
That's so... What? I know I don't convey it because I sound the same way I always do, but I'm actually like really upset right now. Like I'm actually super upset right now. And I'm just trying to parse it.
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
Just had a 3-hour call in Discord with Karch and Saber's legal team over the issue. Because Karch is fucking livid right now. Because I'm assuming he wouldn't have let you move over to there if he knew they were just going to shit can you. Like, that sounds like either a matter of someone at Saber someone at the publisher didn't fucking like you. If you want to get in Discord, you can. If you prefer one or the other, you can absolutely do that.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
Schmeat, you joined us at an interesting timing, I have to say. Sup, nerd? Not much. Let me greet the raid real quick, Vickrell, and then I'll grab you. Raiders, welcome in. I am the _tiniest Neko, master of jank and acceptable substitute for qualities. I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3. I'm playing as a cleric named Tav. I'm effectively playing him like he's a lizard folk. Because lizard folk are fun. So he's just neutral until you're a dick, and then he kills you. And which I am down with. Anyways, just got exciting news that friend of the channel, Vickrell, who was dev for SnowRunner, has been laid off. Which is great. Which is fucking awesome. I said with every ounce of sarcasm that you probably can't
I
hear.
have awaited your coming.
Bunny Witchin', thanks for becoming a part of the problem. Thanks for becoming a part of the problem.
Calm down.
Thanks for becoming a part of the problem. Along with the rest of us. Good. Good. I'm glad to see my mastery of the English language has not left me. And I'm just gonna drink a shitload of water. Welcome in. Let me shout out Smeet. What were you doing? Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, wow, what a coincidence. I totally didn't already assume that. What a good clip. You didn't expect to leave you tongue-tied already? That's okay. I have a speech impediment. Now I'm going to grab Vickrell. Vickrell. It is all-consuming. It is very popular.
This is about your precious
Hello.
Baldur's Gate.
Hello, are you okay?
I have been better.
I bet.
Refugees, adventurers.
Oh,
More
yeah.
than years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those
Yeah.
goblins. Most brave of you.
HR
Is there
woman was
anything
not
you
very
need?
nice about it.
Act fast if you do.
I'm just trying to figure out, admittedly, you know me. You know my stance on fuck game devs, like companies.
Mm-hmm.
So at least from my end, I'm trying to figure out, fuck the, if I'm just gonna be like, fuck the publisher, they're not getting a red dime out of me again.
The fact the legal team was trying to figure out if it was because I was leading up the push for unionization for the game devs at Saber. For the US team, because the Russian team is already a
union. Yeah.
And Karch was all about unionizing. He goes, it makes everything so much easier.
Karch being the CEO of Saber Interactive.
Yeah. He was all for it. And they had asked if there was anyone, the publisher had asked if there was anyone who could work as a go-between between Saber and Focus. So they moved me over because I have, with the learning disabilities, I hyper obsess over details on vehicles and all sorts of crap. So I worked out well. I was also starting to work with the farming sim team. I come in this morning and I sit down at my desk. And I generally have to be in the office 2 days a week. Sign into my computer and there's a text message in the Slack chat to go see HR. So I go down to see HR. Usually it's a pay problem or something that they just need like me to sign for so they can hand me a check like, hey, the POS system went down again. Here's your paycheck for this week. I walk through the door and they're like, hello. Your services are no longer required at the company. Security team is already hacking your office. This person here will escort you outside.
How long have you worked for SnowRunner again?
2012.
So 11 years.
Yeah. Officially started working in 2012. I technically started in 2010 as a modder. So I got officially recognized by the company back when it was one guy.
Our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid.
It's beyond fucked.
Take that back.
It sounds like retaliation.
Yeah.
Like no ifs, ands, or buts. It sounds like retaliation.
But unless legal team can get internal documents from the publisher, they can't really prove anything.
I'm guessing someone's not renewing a contract with a publisher when it comes up.
They've already renewed for 8 years, like in January.
I bet he's pissed about that.
Yeah, because he lost me, and he lost one of the programmers.
Did they fire them too?
Yep, we both got laid off within like 5 minutes of each other. I signed some documents on an iPad. It wasn't even like paper.
Can we stop shouting? No?
And I was sitting in my truck with $8,000 in computer hardware and 12 boxes of stuff poorly packed. So I spent an hour repacking.
That's fucked up. That other guy wasn't also advocating for union, was he? Or was that person also doing that? I suppose is the question.
Oh, he was already part of the union.
Oh, isn't that convenient?
So, I got to meet the programmer's union rep.
I bet their union is pissed.
Yeah, well, this rep also represented, like, tech firms in the lawyer business, and had been working for, like, Microsoft on, like, Windows 95 and that kind of stuff.
Is their union gonna do something?
Well, we don't have a union right now.
No, that guy's union.
Oh, yeah. No, they're bringing a lawsuit against the company.
Was that guy also recently promoted?
Yeah. We both got moved at the same time.
Which publisher was this again? Focus Home Interactive?
Yep.
I actually just knew that off the top of my head. Vickrell's never told me the publisher. I just know.
I have shit against the new higher-up team at Focus. Most of the company, awesome. I have nothing bad to say against the company itself, just the new management.
That's whack.
I am waiting to hear back from Sean, who's the CEO of Focus, and has been for a while.
Mm-hmm.
He might not even be aware.
Well, I'm guessing you know.
I kind of know him. I know.
Or I'm guessing your CEO knows him. Probably relatively well.
They're golfing buddies. Mind you, Karch can't play golf for shit.
That usually means they're really good golfing buddies then, because people love golfing with someone who sucks.
Yeah. See, I grew up playing golf, and I'm terrible at it, but I can do the driving range really well.
I'm just aggressively bad at golf.
I like the golf carts.
You know what I'm good at? Shooting. Shooting stuff. I haven't shooting in years, though.
Yeah, when I got home, it had spread like wildfire in the Discord chat for all the Saber employees.
Mm-hmm.
So by the time I got home, there was 2 large pizzas, a bottle of diet soda, breadsticks, and a salad sitting on the front porch as a gift from the programming team.
Because Saber's a very small company, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Like, what, sub 100 people?
Mm-hmm.
You find golfing boring? See, golfing is terrifically boring to watch, but, like, playing it's kind of fun. As long as you don't have
Doing
standards.
donuts in the golf carts are terrifically fun.
That golf course must hate you.
It's a public course.
The golf course near me hated me. It was a private course, and I would steal golf balls from behind the driving range.
No, this is a open
I
to
got
the
caught
public
like 4
golf course.
times. Fuck yeah. I may or may not have gotten thrown off the golf course by the golf course security a couple of times. Listen, it's not my fault. It's like 20 feet from my house. All right, fuck you.
Oh, dude, I would be that jerk in the middle of the night in the snorkeling gear. Golf balls in the water.
I'd rather tennis or the other sport. Someone did tell me one time, like when I used to teach. Those of you that don't know, I haven't mentioned this in a while time. I used to teach firearm safety classes at a Boy Scout camp. It was me and the NRA instructor, and he specifically had me come in and help teach because he'd do my track record with firearms. And I always remember him preaching, shooting sports are the only sport that you can obey the rules in and never get hurt. Because as long as you never violate the rules in a shooting sport, you cannot get hurt. Which is true.
Oh no, you can, because I used
the
to
gun
do
could just
BB guns with the Cub Scouts, and I fell down a flight of stairs.
Yeah, but you weren't doing the sport at the time. You were just in the vicinity of the sport.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's always a caveat to the rule.
Yeah.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our
That's like,
our futures.
I was talking earlier about Dark and Darker, whatever the fuck it's called. Some pissant fucking RPG that I have no interest in. That's getting sued by another company because these guys left. So basically, these dudes left a publisher to release Dark and Darker. The publisher is suing them, saying they stole code from them and assets. They subpoenaed the devs of Dark and Darker for data off of one of their servers, and the devs of Dark and Darker instead wiped the server. And I was talking earlier about how I'm like, you know, looks like a duck, walks like a duck, quacks like a duck, it's a duck. And I was gonna say, so it seems to apply to Focus in this situation, doesn't it? Looks like a duck, walks like a duck, talks like a duck, the fucking duck. The fact that there's 2 employees that this happened to in rapid succession is a likely cause for basically going, this was premeditated, like this was planned. Because it's probably someone in HR thinking they're being fucking clever.
There's probably more people getting laid off.
Probably unionized people. Like, I guarantee you though, no one's gonna take a promotion from fucking Saber to Focus anymore.
Yeah.
It's fucking stupid.
Karch is getting on the phone right now with the CEO of Giants.
And just warning him?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure Giants is not going to be happy either, because like those small, like something like, think about having a small dev team like Giant or Saber, because they're making a really, really technically complicated, specialized small audience game. So you need a small group of dedicated people who know their fucking shit, because they need to be able to get stuff done in an economical manner.
And we used to share.
where you're gonna lose your ass on it because you just don't sell that many copies comparatively to something else.
Like we actually shared programmers with Giants.
Hmm.
And Giants sent programmers over from when we did the Harvest DLC where you're farming.
Yeah.
To make sure we got it as close to as we could get it in SnowRunner.
Make a new publisher with blackjacks and simulators.
You just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
I know Giants hasn't been all that happy with the publisher.
I wouldn't be surprised. Who's Truck Simulator, American Truck Simulator's publisher?
Themselves.
Yeah, they're self-published, aren't they? See, there's the fucking team up. That's the team up that we need. We need the 3 simulator giants to make their own goddamn publishing house. That's not gonna happen.
SBS has its own publishing house. It's literally just the name of the developer.
I know.
But instead of LLC, it's a corporation.
See if you'd be like, hey, you want to publish our game too in 8 years? Because I assume breaking the contract would just financially devastate Saber, and they would not be able to recover from that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that would cost too damn much.
You usually sign deals for like game franchises, so.
Hmm. Dope. Some fucking next level cancer, though.
They oust the people that are currently doing this, I could probably get my job back.
This kind of depends on what the CEO says, because if the CEO says you get your job back, you get your fucking job back.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said,
he's
that's
also out. We don't know when we're going to be able to get in contact with him, because he's out doing a PR thing with the U.S. Air Force.
For what game is that promotion for?
Oh, they donated a whole bunch of PlayStation 5s and Xboxes to the USO.
Oh.
To set up a whole bunch of, like, gaming spaces so soldiers who are on base can go and play video games.
I see.
Saber's done it too. We donated a shit ton of PS4s and 360s to Lithuania, Poland, and Estonia. So soldiers who were on base, we were paying the internet bill so they could go play video games on base.
I imagine they're probably stoked.
Yeah, they still have those setups, actually. Most of the time they're playing like SnowRunner, World of Tanks, or something like that.
I learned recently that the World of Tanks devs are wanted by the Russian government.
Mm-hmm.
Need anything else?
Unlike
They
the
all
War
fled.
Thunder devs. Yeah, because the they fled and they refused to endorse the invasion of Ukraine. Which is a crime in Russia, by the way, if anyone didn't know that. That's not like a made-up crime, that's actually a full-on crime in Russia.
Well, I actually got to talk to one of the devs. She's American, from America, born and raised in America, works for Wargaming North America, and is wanted by the Russian federal police.
Fuck yeah. That's pretty baller, not gonna lie.
She's on Twitch almost every day.
I wish I liked War Thunder, I just don't. Not War Thunder, excuse me. Fucking World of Tanks. I just don't like it. I hate the damage model. I don't like just plugging away at numbers. As much as
I prefer that over War Thunder.
I like War Thunders better. I like putting a round in the right spot and just fucking killing someone.
I just like the arcadey aspect.
Yeah.
I'm an artillery player, so I'm just a clicker.
I think everyone here knows that I'm sweaty as fuck and an absolute tryhard when it comes to PvP, so like, I lose a lot, but doesn't mean I'm not sweaty as fuck. It's just true.
Oh, do you have water magic yet?
I'm a Tempest cleric, yes.
I won't leave them behind.
I'm Tav as a Tempest cleric. 'Cause Tempest cleric is my favorite. Cleric is my favorite class in D&D, and Tempest cleric is my favorite variant.
I've been thinking of what I want to do, and I have been contemplating lizard folk rogue.
There's no lizard folk. You just have to be a dragonborn and pretend. That's just basically what I'm doing. But I am a Tempest cleric with dragonborn with lightning breath, which is handy because of the cleric abilities.
I want to be the lizard person as a rogue.
I want to play a kobold rogue because kobold rogues are hilarious. I love how I'm just like repeatedly going to this dude, selling more stuff, going to my inventory, selling more stuff. Just sell oodles of crap to this guy.
Take that back. Right.
Take these fucking arrows, I'm not going to use them. I will warn you, I really like this game, but they fucking cheat really hard.
Someone's running around as one of these dragonborn in a full maid outfit.
I have heard of the maid outfit, and when I find it, I will use it.
Sylvanus be with you.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize you were broke, sir. I'm going somewhere else. Goodbye. I'll take my business elsewhere. I did discover that if you use Mage Hand to take an item that's laying on the ground that is, like, would be stolen, and you fucking throw it somewhere, and then you immediately throw another item that's also owned by the same person, the guy who owns it will run off in fear temporarily, and everyone will get mad at the hand, not at the not at your companions. Which is the stupidest fucking thing. But I used it to steal a +1 breastplate from this gentleman.
What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the hells.
Which was fun.
Enlisted against my will by the archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted.
It's a fun RPG. It's not very D&D though.
I thought they had you for keeps.
It's like D&D theming.
I got lucky.
I took
Looks like you did too.
the general consensus from When Wolves Cry stream last night.
Yeah. Where they just like
sent a message to my group for D&D. It was like, it's been 5 weeks. We're going on 6 weeks now. If I don't hear anybody in the next 10 minutes, I'm just canceling it. You'll have to find somewhere else to go.
Oh, were they playing it at your house?
Yeah. I got a whole lot of people really angry they can no longer use the pool. Like, it's been 5 weeks. And none of you ever went in my pool.
Whoever put that
And also, I have bigger fish to fry right now than a bunch of people who won't show up for D&D.
I might be able to help. I'd need infernal iron.
No, I will admit, I was in a chat with Dusk, and you were like, 10 people, and I went, holy shit.
I'm not sure how much longer.
I've played at a table with 10 people before. It's so fucking slow.
Worried I'm gonna go in for
It's like
I really like the really big group.
I'd worry about surviving the
8 is considered like a large D&D group.
If we can call you
I think the biggest is 20.
At that point, you should just play an epic. An epic is a multi-table campaign.
My DM will be coming over. We'll be doing a small 4-person one because they don't like being a player. They just like being a DM.
I also like being a DM more than a player. That's why I'm DMing at DragonCon. Although I think at DragonCon I'm mainly going to be working on new player onboarding, so like teaching new players how to make characters and stuff. Which is actually, I really like doing that, so I'm totally down with that. Actually, believe it or not, really enjoy new player introductions.
Also, my DM has made it really easy. I don't do math in my head at all, period. So he has cut most of the math out.
Oh, I just let my players use D&D Beyond. Like, if you don't want to roll physical dice, just use the dice roller on D&D Beyond, because anyone who plays at my table long term, I make them make a character in D&D Beyond, because I can't. I can't manage like everyone's fucking characters if I can't just look at it when I need to. Like it's too much shit to have to like memorize what all their characters are doing.
So he has like a DM screen set up with all our characters, and he does all the stat tracking, and it shows up on our tablets because I have like a TV table for the maps and stuff, and then everybody has a cheapo Android tablet with a character sheet on it. So he's able to change it on the master control, and it pops up on ours. And then he does all the dice throws, with a little dice tower in the middle of the table.
See, that's probably why it's... That's probably the only reason to make it manageable. Because what I do is, like, D&D Beyond has a free app. And you don't need to pay... all you need is an account, and you can make 5 characters that use the Player's Handbook. Like, you know, the free Player's Handbook.
Yeah.
But because I have the... I pay $6 whole a month for premium D&D Beyond, which means anyone in my campaign get access to everything that I have access to on D&D Beyond. So naturally, me and another DM have each other in a campaign with the same setting turned on. So he owns some stuff on D&D Beyond, I own some other stuff on D&D Beyond. The net result is we both have everything on D&D Beyond. So our players have access to literally the entirety of the D&D source material. Without paying without paying a fucking cent. Well, D&D Beyond knows that, and they don't give a shit because they're like, because D&D Beyond is, you know, it was that way before it got bought out by WotC. So like D&D Beyond is basically like,
be careful, you might have the Pinkertons showing up at your house.
Yeah, that's
money.
That's Magic the Gathering. They didn't steal money. They just stole. They took the cards, and then he lost the money. That was an interesting thing to read into, though. Because I read an interview with the guy. I think it was Polygon. It was Polygon, not Polygon. Might have been Polygon. I don't remember who. One company interviewed the guy who the Pinkertons went to. And he was like, yeah, like, WotC was fine. Like, I talked to them about it, and they were, like, super apologetic. What can we give you to make up for this? The Pinkertons were not fine. He was like, yeah, everything I had to do with WotC, they were fine. But the Pinkertons were not the fine. That was horrible. And I'm like, yeah, that tracks. I don't know if I want to... Okay, no, I know what I'm going to do. I am going to go... Do you want to see some bullshit that's funny? I'm
currently stuffing my face with homemade strawberry smoothie.
Going to go do a bullshit. Okay, so get this. Here's some weird shit. I just want everyone to listen in on this. So I did an onboarding for my new job that I'm starting tomorrow today. And in the onboarding, they mentioned when they were going over benefits, you know, the 401k, health insurance options.
Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene?
I love this dude.
So nice in the upper city parts.
Esterin is my favorite. When no, I have to pay for it, and obviously I can't get it until January. The 401k is they match 5%. But get this, so as an employee, the company gives every single one of their employees a $15,000 life insurance at no charge. Which I'm just like, fucking what? Because on one hand, $15,000 is not nearly enough for a life insurance policy, obviously. But on the other hand, it's just free. Like, not an insurance policy, a life insurance policy, so if I die. And I'm like, huh. That's fucking weird. It's free, so like, okay, but also, what?
Maybe I need more pockets.
Like, it's so weird.
Yeah, that is.
I don't get it, but okay. The bright side is, so like the last place I worked at, they made the employees like take the money to the bank and stuff. But like they didn't have any way for us to get reimbursed for gas, which is illegal, by the way, if anyone's wondering. The only reason I didn't make a stink about it is because the fucking bank was a quarter of a mile away. And also that meant I could fuck off while I was on the clock and just like leave.
Coffee time.
Yeah, basically. So So I didn't decide to argue it because I couldn't be fucked to argue with these people. This new place though, in the thing, they're just like, here's a form. If you have to drive to the post office or to a parts store or anything like that, you put down where you're going and you put down the miles and then you calculate the total and then you submit it before the end of the pay period. And I'm like, fuck yeah, a form. God, yes. That means they'll actually do it. They have a form for it and they just gave it to me. Like out the gate. It's just it's a form online. I just print it off and do it. I'm like, fuck yeah. That's a good sign. In my experience, places that like have, they obey the law, but they don't want to, will do everything in their power to obfuscate it and make it really hard for you to do it. And places that just do it without without being a dick about it, they just give you the shit up front.
I worked for a Yamaha dealer for a little bit. They were like that.
This place it's a motorcycle dealership, so
yeah, you said motorcycle. Yeah. I was working for like Yamaha doing like ATVs and stuff.
They sell ATVs, motorcycles, and personal watercraft.
This place was strictly off-road vehicles, dirt bikes, and quads, and a sand rail that we never seem to be able to sold.
I'm just stoked because I'm like compared to where I worked previously, this is such a move up in terms of pay and everything.
I was working as a service supervisor for the little itty bitty shop auto bay in the back.
I'm gonna be a service advisor for just whatever comes in the door. Motorcycles, ATVs, doesn't fucking matter. I was talking to the guy.
One garage door and 5 motorcycle lifts.
I was talking to the dude who the service manager for this location, and and he mentioned a cutoff, and I'm like, what do you mean by a cutoff? He goes, oh yeah, once the motorcycle's old enough, we just can't get parts for it. So if depending on for each brand, there's a cutoff. Like for Can-Ams, it's a 10-year cutoff. Anything over the 10 years old, he cannot get parts for. So if you have a 10-year-old Can-Am, over a 10-year-old Can-Am, we can do tires, we could do oil change, spark plugs, shit like that. But if you need your motor replaced, you're shit out of luck because we can't get them. Which is weird because at the bike shop I worked at, it's a bike. I can get just about anything. Worst comes to worst, you'll end up with a newer equivalent because it's a bike. It ain't rocket science. The thing about bikes though is most older bikes use what is equivalent to modern day, just really shit parts. So someone would come in and they'd it'd be some fucking garbage ass old bike with a fucking 7-speed on the rear. So you just order some piece of shit from China and put it on the bike. You're like, here you go. Although admittedly 9 times out of 10 I would tell them they should just buy a new bike. I actually told someone that one time, they're like, you just want me to buy a new bike because it's better on your numbers. I'm like, nah, dog. I get paid off of service. I don't get paid off of fucking sales. And I'm telling you to your face right now, you should buy a bike instead of fixing this. If someone would come in with a bike, they'd come in with a fucking 10-year-old Huffy from Walmart. And it would be fucked. And I'm like, dude, real talk, this bike needs $500 in repairs. I can put you on a brand new bicycle with hydraulic brakes, hydraulic disc brakes, today for $700. This is not a good use of your money. You could go to Walmart and buy another one of these for less than it's going to cost me to fix it. That's just how it is. And I know people would be like, that's ridiculous. I'm like, listen, dude, it's just the reality of labor, I know people who are like, oh, anyone can fix a bicycle. And I'm like, yeah, I know anyone can fix a bicycle, but to be able to fix it effectively, you have to have experience. It's all experience. And tools. The tools for bikes are really fucking expensive. Hey, you should see the price on bearing presses.
Oh no, I know bearing presses.
They're I know people who are
like golf carts.
Mm-hmm.
You have to do the bearing press for most of the drivetrain parts on the Yamaha golf cart.
There was a guy, he had a specialized Turbo Levo SL. It's a $10,000+ bike. And he was like, I'm going to save money and I'm going to press my own suspension bearings into it. So he cracked his frame. This is carbon. And he pressed them in crooked. So he cracked the frame.
Oh my god.
And he went, because this wasn't our shop, but every shop knows every shop pretty much in the area. There was another shop we're on really good terms with. And so we're talking to this dude at the other shop. He's like, yeah, he came in, he was really pissed. He's like, I want to file a warranty. And they're like, we're not filing a fucking warranty because you cracked your own goddamn frame trying to put shit in it. Like, that's the definition of violating the warranty.
I did a bunch of these golf carts. It was like basically what I worked on all day when I was at the Yamaha place.
Mm-hmm.
And it's all the, club golf resort carts that were coming in.
Those are made in Georgia, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. And they're like really good on documentation and everything, but oh my god.
I tried to get a job with them. They would not hire me. Fuckers. Because the company that makes EasyGo also makes airport tugs.
Yeah. So these are all Yamaha rebranded club cars.
Mm-hmm. Which is, they're all EasyGos. Like, I think almost every golf cart in the US is just an EasyGo.
Yeah. But Yamaha has all these like extra special things you have to do on top of the club car requirements.
I love this. This dude's like, you can't come in here. I think I'm going to opt for intimidation. Nice town. I'll wipe my feet on your corpse before entering. Let's go ahead and whip out my -1 charisma.
But back to the thing. One of my favorite things about those golf carts at the golf clubs that run like the really nice carts.
We can take you anytime we
For the longest time, they were running plastic wheels with rubber tires.
Those crack a lot.
Yeah, they were going through wheels like crazy. But they're like, but they're chrome and they're nice and they don't cost what the ones you charge us for.
Time for my favorite interaction in this part of the game.
No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this?
You meet a really intelligent fucking ogre.
I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show is the brand of the absolute.
All I have to do is clear this entire discussion. And then I kill them. I'll do you one better. I'm one of the absolute's chosen disciples. With my negative fucking charisma. Rolled a 14, it doesn't matter.
Again.
Absolutely crushed it. I love playing negative charisma characters, like, because a -1 is not that big of a deal. Like, it sounds worse than it is.
How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored.
I really want this game, but I can't afford it now.
Food, not food. Friend.
I love that he's calling me friend. I'm about to kill him. Goodbye.
Alas, not so much as a nibble. Food? No, not food.
What's that?
Ah, it's an interesting looking pillar right there. That's crazy. Oh, anyways. Just go ahead and go into my inventory real quick and we'll just give her one of these. Nope, go over there. You know, maybe a barrel and a fucking barrel.
Because I'm mostly interested in the online co-op.
Once the game I'm in ends, we're gonna fucking do that. Well, I'm gonna try to do that with Dusk. We're gonna do a there's an evil option.
Yeah, I'm watching another friend do that right now.
The Dark Urges. And Dusk are like, oh yes, we'll just do a dual Dark Urges run. That'll be great. Anyways, now that I've, you know, just left some trash there for no particular reason. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through, going onto the roof, please. Ah, whatever could I possibly be? You know, rigging up here, I don't know, it's a mystery. Everyone on the roof. And do me a favor, go step over here and go ahead and cast this right onto that. Thank you. Fucking rip.
That was great.
Anyways, time to collect my prize. Now, if you played a lot of D&D, you may think to yourself, how does one get an ogre with a positive intelligence? Oh, it's simple. It's got a fucking headband of intellect. Increases intelligence to 17. And now it's mine. Totally worth it. Boom. Now I got 17 intelligence. Fuck yeah. And I'm just gonna wear it for the rest of the game. Because I'm a cleric. I don't really give a shit about intelligence. Arguably, I could put it on Asterion, and he might get more use out of it, but Astarion's not really an investigative-y rogue.
Glad you've a moment for me. My,
Yeah, just
predicament?
carry some barrels over there, put him down, and boom, and then I don't have to fight him.
Artifact to consume.
Because that'd be a hell of a fight.
We've already found enough magic to soothe its disquiet. If you'll just give me what I need.
I hate how Gale is like a dick when he's asking for an artifact. Like, fuck you, Gale. Don't be a dick.
Thank you. That hit the spot.
I bet it did.
Work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
I love that you can still hear the fucking boards falling down around me. Oh, you're glad to. I'm glad you feel better. It just sounds unpleasant to say the least.
So bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though.
The boards are just
I
freaking
understand
out.
I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Very expensive
Same thing in
condition.
Waterdeep. Nothing there comes cheap.
Anyways. Finish the looting. Fantastic. Good stuff. Put this over here.
Simple enough.
I think I have not explored down here like at all on the other character, and I need to do that. Yes, I'm rather pleased with the outcome on that. Oh. Let's head over there.
Don't talk. I've been looking. And you got nothing to show for it but your own arse.
Well, let's keep looting. See what we can find up.
Haven't seen that game in years.
What is he talking about? I have no fucking clue.
Hey, good looking.
Careful, I might. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Not gonna bother with guidance. Dude's got it. Yeah, there you go. Haste helm. I think I want to put the haste helm on her so she can scoot around a lot faster. Oh yeah, you picked it up. There you go. Cool.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
And I think there's a whole slew of potions in here, if I remember correctly. I still don't know where the fuck the key is. Like, I am racking my brain. I don't know where I picked up the key for that vault last time I was playing.
Anything of use?
It had to have been somewhere in this town, but I don't really remember me doing in that order. I never noticed this hatch. That's unfortunate as hell.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Oh, right, hold on. Ain't got no dark vision. Dragon. Dragon ain't seen dark. Good.
Let's see.
Hello? Good spot. We got a chest. Good healing. I need a lot of potions, so this is working out. I don't need a lot of potions. I guess I want a lot of potions to be an accurate statement. So, bet you that moves this bookcase. It's the only wall I don't see anything behind, although if I look over here, I think, yeah, I see a door. Nothing exciting, alright. Now, I do believe the most profitable thing is to head into the, down that well earlier and work your way back into the blacksmith shop, because there's a lot of money in there. In stuff to sell. Huh. You know, surprise round is fair. I was not expecting that at all. That does answer the question of what's in all of these. Anyways, reload that because apparently they're just gonna fucking do their multi-action bullshit again. Hey Goss, how's it going? What's up? Gosshawk? Oh lord. I just popped the hell out of my neck and it felt amazing. Oh, I'm tired. I gotta readjust my sleep schedule for the new job. You know, I'm only getting up fucking 3 hours earlier than I normally would.
Oh yeah, so what's your new stream schedule gonna be like?
It's posted in the Discord for this week at least.
Oh, look, I missed that.
Alright, everyone, group up.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Gather around, everyone. I'm throwing a health potion at you.
Okay, so you're getting rid of the afternoon time and going to evenings only.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be at work. The days I have off are Mondays and Sundays. And as far as I know, I'm working till 6:30. So I'll just be at work, you know? Oh, how stupid that is.
No one's stopped me yet.
So I will say, this is a really good game, but this game cheats really hard. Which if you've played other Larian games, you probably know what I'm talking about. Larian does not exactly know how to play fair with its, how they handle their games. Anyways, wallop the shit out of that for me. Yeah, Buckaroo, you're not fucking doing that again to me.
Look what we have here.
I want a reckless attack? Yeah. I would rage, but I think as soon as this guy dies, we're gonna exit combat and she's gonna drop out of initiative, so I'm trying to avoid that. I don't really want to waste it. That is an unfortunate miss.
Can't stay idle.
He's kind of strong. Yeah, we exit combat as soon as he dies, so lose the rage.
Breathe deep and move.
But if I just don't open into these sarcophagus, then I move this? I fucking can. Okay, that's interesting.
Just pile them all up in a corner.
I'm gonna pile them up in one spot and then just blow them up.
That's what I would do.
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons, and I would follow.
They're getting bitchy because they want a long rest, and I'm like, why? What do you mean? Like, I'm out of spell slots, but you've got like
I applaud your taste.
4? It's plenty.
No, never mind.
Besides, when we head back to camp, I'm gonna respec my dragon anyways.
On my way.
I'm gonna dump my intelligence down to a fucking 8 and stick all the point, because I had a I think a 13 or something intelligence, 12, something like that. Doesn't really matter. You, bro. Boyo, you have news. Well, fucking Asterion just stood on the goddamn cassock I'm trying to move, which is an absolute fucking dick thing to do. What is your news? Because I'm playing a Tempest Cleric, so maybe I'll just go take a long rest, you know, get my spell slots back, you know. Come back with a Thunder Wave or a Shatter or something. Probably Thunder Wave. Thunder Wave's cheaper and should still do a lot. Actually, no, I think I'll do a Shatter. Just for old time's sake. I bought my first car today. Wait, yesterday, not today. You did? And you didn't even share pictures of it in the Discord without including the license plate. Not yet, no. I see how it is. Yeah, fuck it, we'll go long rest. It doesn't really matter. As far as I know, there's no penalties long resting as long as you have the supplies to actually do it. I literally just brain deaded so hard. I went to camp and then left camp. I meant to hit the long rest button, so I just hit the wrong button twice is what happened there. Pixar didn't happen. Who's got a point?
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
I forgot what my dragon was wearing in camp. It's so purple.
How fancy.
Yeah, it was that, or it was like just crappy pants and no top. You two have met before, I see.
Goofing it through the hells with this fucker on my tail.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade from
One downside is they re-recorded a lot of voice lines, so the fucking audio mastering is wildly different between some of them. Some NPCs it's a lot worse than others.
Across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder.
It's not great though.
Of the blood war. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof, clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlak's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of
I did see someone the other day. I'd cut a throat if Tav asked me to. Hey Tree, how's it going?
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never
I did see it, like, I saw, I think, I've got a lot of criticisms of this game, but I saw one the other day that was, like, absolutely a bad faith criticism, and it was someone who was complaining that they're like, the character models in this game are ugly as hell, and I'm like, what? It looks fine. I mean, Tav looks fucking fantastic, like, look at this dude. Like, that's a handsome looking dragon right there. Stand down, you saw what I saw. Karlak is not a danger.
Devils cannot be trusted.
Then do you want to fucking die? Gods, you're stubborn. Not a devil and you know it.
Listen to sense. This doesn't have to end badly for either of us. You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am, I'm not.
I feel like people have gotten too used to hyper high polygon, like, sculpted models. You can actually see, if you look on these characters, you can see, like, there's a flat right there. Where there's a surface, like a face.
You really are no devil, are you?
But it's like, if you don't know what you're looking for, because there's one right there too, you just don't notice it. It's really obvious on shoulders. Shoulders 3, you can really tell how many, like, how big the polygons are, because they stretch.
You would have died in the attempt, but there have been enough.
They definitely invest a lot more in the faces than they do in the body, and that's a good thing.
Truce. I see the good in you, Karlak.
I bought a 2013 Buick Enclave from someone my mom knows. It's a really nice car, honestly. Fuck
Even
yeah.
when the hells burn hottest.
That ain't no 99 Corolla, but you know. We can't all flex that hard.
Furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken.
Yeah, Drow set fire to the inn and stole away the
We
Duke.
need to seek him out and get him to safety. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father. I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
Choice is clear. We rescue the Duke.
That means a lot. But I wonder, what makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow?
I'm kind of playing this character as a lawful neutral. It's got a fucking butt warmer and cooler. That's pretty sweet. I mean, it's newer than my truck.
This is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction.
I was so like, because I have a Tacoma, right?
In the city.
And I was thinking about it, and like, when you think about an old pickup truck, you think of something like from the 90s and beyond, right?
All the more reason to find him.
But my truck's a 2009.
Absolute has seized not just
It's like
my
15 years old.
but the future of the Sword Coast.
Wouldn't that constitute an old pickup truck? Because the thing is like, trucks that we consider, that, you know, I know most people consider as an old truck, were considered an old truck 10 years ago.
I don't know. See, my truck is old. But then it literally is old.
Yeah, yours is like, what? Which one?
My old Ram.
Yeah. Because there's like, you know, obviously 80s and beyond, this is definitely an old truck. But like, how at what point does a truck pre-2010 become an old truck? IDK the controversy, but my truck is from 69. Does that count as old? Sarah, do you actually have a truck? You just don't strike me as a truck person. And also you said 69, which makes it sound like a meme. So I'm assuming it's a meme until otherwise stated. Conversation, but controversy. You do.
You don't seem like a truck person.
You actually have a 69? It's my dad's truck and my grandfather's truck. No, that would definitely be an old truck. I wanted my dad's old truck. My dad had a, I don't remember the model year, but it was the first year they put the word Nissan on the back of the truck. It's relatively old. Fucking 4-banger with an 8-foot bed and fucking 4-speed manual. Stupid truck.
I know. When I look, I see, and I see.
Welcome in. It's an old GMC. Hell yeah.
Not the shadow.
I knew a guy that had a 1950 Ford F2.
I have an 8. I'm dailying right now because my daily driver doesn't work right now.
Is it because it's stuck on the other side of a lacking bridge?
Yeah.
Like,
but the old farm truck's on the other side of the bridge.
It's like it works, but the problem is like there's no bridge, so it's stuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rough condition, but I'll be working on fixing up as soon as we own a house. Fuck yeah. That's pretty cool. I wish, like, I like my truck a lot, but I want an old motorcycle at this point. That's kind of what I want. Because I've always wanted a vehicle that, like, requires tinkering and stuff. Because I have a Toyota truck. Like, that bitch doesn't require tinkering. It requires maintenance. Then you move on. You change the oil, and then you turn it on and you go. It's not complicated. It's a Toyota. That reminds me, I need to put power steering fluid in tomorrow. Which is also known as transmission fluid. It's the same. It's the exact same fluid that you put in the transmission, so I just got a bottle of it. But,
you have power steering?
Like, every, 3 or 4 years, I have to put power steering fluid in it.
Oh, you're lucky. You have power steering. I don't have that.
I've driven non-power steering vehicles.
I have rack and pinion.
I drove a 1973 Ford F-250 that the museum I used to volunteer at owned. That was a one-owner truck. The museum is the only place that had ever owned it. They bought it new from the dealership and then obliterated the tailgate on a coupler, so it had a fucking 1/4-inch piece of steel plate for a tailgate. Really happy with this car. I bought it completely my own. No, totally, like, buying fucking your own vehicle is sick as hell. Like, it's really exciting. Sierra's just like, oh yeah, links. So I always tell people you post them in the Discord. Let me sort this by type, because this is hurting my brain to look at. I already have a headache. I want a Ural sidecar. That's my dream motorcycle.
I have one of those. It's a pain in the butt.
How much you want for it? I'll give you $1 right now. I'll drive up there. I'll drive up there Sunday.
I'm currently pulled the engine out because my transmission's giving me problems again.
I love a Ural. Like, the thing about a Ural sidecar, it's just such a it's so compelling to me. It's so fucking stupid. Did you see the EV Ural sidecar they made a prototype of? My name is on the wait list. I can't afford one, but my name's on the wait list. Oh, fair, never mind. No, you could just post it to the Discord. Or your Discord, or you could just send it to me.
Digging through my thing to see if I have a picture of my old farm truck that I was driving to the office.
Send them to you,
And
yeah.
they were getting personally offended because it didn't exactly fit in a parking space.
That's funny. I've always thought it'd be funny to own a Deuce and a Half and just drive it around like a commuter and piss everyone off, but also it would cost entirely too much. And also, they'd have to park it and also drive it places, both of which sound awful. I've never driven a Deuce and a Half. I've always wanted to, but I know people that have had them, and they're like, yeah, they're really cool, as long as you are driving in a straight line. If you have to maneuver, they're not cool anymore. They stop being fun real fast.
They are really, really good at 55 miles an hour in a straight line down the highway, and as soon as you come to a curve in the road, you're fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me just a full upper body weight, both hands, and wrench the wheel.
Oh my fucking god. I'm so jealous. I'm going to show it on stream. Oh my god. I love it. I mean, those wheels are horrible. But, like, the rest of it, it's pretty fucking... It's got a flatbed. It's pretty
Post
cool.
on the Discord, the farm truck.
You could need a bumper for it, but that's... I think it's like, that's what I want. I want an older... I want a vehicle that requires wrenching. I've always I forgot, I'm still wearing my tie. You know. Gotta look professional. But,
let's see.
I've always wanted a tinker vehicle. The wheels were me when I was young. Ignore them. Everything else was built by my dad. Yeah. I had poor taste when I was younger. Yeah, but you've learned a lot about yourself since then. No, that'd be IRL and stuff and things.
Oh, okay.
Silly goose. Corin over there with her damn new Lego sets. I think they're the same era truck. Oh, that was a hell of a neck pop. Let me look. Let me look again. They're about... There's probably like fucking 2 or 3 model year difference between those trucks.
It came with
1970.
the farm.
Fuck yeah. I guess 2 whole gallons to the mile.
It has a... Hold on, I gotta go. Look, I wrote it down because it's got some weird-ass engine in it.
Just carrying around a teddy bear for no reason, and I don't really know why. I just am. Oh, who the fuck wants to talk to me? Oh, it's probably the big lady. Or the big lady. Spin the camera around until I find her. There's big lady.
That was it. It has a Cadillac 500 cubic inch V8 in it.
Jesus. Does yours also have the seats resting against the gas tank? Oh, it definitely does.
He decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down.
Not gonna lie, the move from having the gas tank behind the rear seat to now having toolboxes behind the rear seat has been a hell of an upgrade. You sit on the gas tank.
So in the normal D200, D300, it's the bench seat. You fold down the rear bench, and there's the gas tank. But because it's a crew cab, they just stuck it under the driver's seat.
Yeah, but there's probably 2 tanks on that, isn't there?
1.
It's a 1 tank, really. But that was a Ford.
Yep.
That was more of a Ford thing, wasn't it?
That was a Ford thing.
Yeah.
I do have this one. I call the No Name. In which you sit in front of the gas tank.
The doggy's here. The doggy's in camp. Pet the doggy. Pet him. Oh, good. I've just got a pounding headache. Fantastic. Pet the dog anyways. Only has 1 bench seat, no front seat or back seat, just driver's seat right up against the tank. Yeah. I used to borrow a friend of the family's truck. Like, the deal was I could borrow his truck as long as it was washed when it came back. Because he didn't use it much. My dad saw a 68 Charger, not a pickup truck, but a car. Yeah, but it's a fucking Charger. Those are just cool. My family doesn't have cool shit. I mean, my dad does have a Porsche, but like, meh.
My dad has multiple Porsches, but I'm not allowed to touch any of them.
I learned to drive stick in a 1973 Porsche 911.
You're lucky. I learned to drive stick in a Kenworth.
I'll tell you what, the Porsche did not like to... It's very unhappy gearbox. An old Porsche's gearbox is monument. Like, you will stall it in first gear very easily, but also first gear lasts about 5 miles an hour, and then you need to get out of it. It's weird.
I still have a picture of the truck I learned to drive standard in.
Used to had 2 Chargers, had to sell the one that worked at one point. The other one doesn't have a transmission in it at the moment. Yeah, but like, you could just get one of those.
So this was a Kenworth with a 6-speed in it. But they're like super long stretch gears.
Oh, I knew I forgot a fucking gasket. Oh, I forgot to respec. Hold on, I'm going back to camp. Pony boy. Pony boy.
Fate spins along as it should.
Good story.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or
Seeing the Charger and the stuff stacked on it.
instead?
It's fucking cool, yo. My uncle has some cool old motorcycles because my uncle does two-stroke flat track dirt bike racing, which is like dangerous as hell because those dudes just zip around corners just flat out. And you know how they turn? Because they don't have brakes. There's no brakes in these motorcycles. You wear like a snowboarding style boot, something that goes really high up your leg, and you slow down by kicking the ground. Which is just a fucking hell of a thought. I always wanted like an old Jeep, and I don't mean like a 90s Jeep. I mean like a 50s Jeep. Like a Willys or something. Although I really want a Jeepster. Those are really cool. I always love the way headlights, those head covers that fold up behind the lights, they're so fucking... Chargers are so fucking cool. Honestly, I hope that I am successful enough at streaming one day that I'm able to, like, move and live wherever I want and that stuff. And then buy cool things. I really want a Ural sidecar. Do you know what a Ural sidecar is, Sierra? I keep mentioning it. I know Vickrell does, and I want one. And Vickrell knows why.
Ural truck.
You know why this is. You know why wanting a Ural sidecar is stupid, right?
Yeah.
Like it's a stupid motorcycle. It's like
it's dumb.
It's an objectively bad motorcycle. Well, it's not bad.
You only need 4 tools to make it work.
I want a Ural sidecar. I will say Fort9's video on the Ural sidecar is probably the best.
I actually got to meet Fort9.
He seems like a cool
that
dude.
Dude is so freaking cool. He was so chill.
Actually,
it was me in my Ural sidecar and a friend, and my friend had broken down in his BMW with sidecar. And we're sitting there trying to wrench on this poor thing. And, you know, I'm like still 400 pounds at that point. I'm literally jumping on the Kickstarter. Can't get it to work, can't get it to working.
Okay, hold on.
He comes, not with his film crew, and he got it working.
This is the Ural sidecar.
Wrestling a bear.
Mechanic.
Nor is it like riding a bull. If you feel
I also love the
intimidated,
helmet.
do not fear. You will adapt quickly. First, put on proper apparel for safe riding. Then familiarize yourself with the motorcycle. Clutch, throttle, front brake, shifter, back brake, horn.
I love the dog.
Lean against the turns. Not that far. That's better.
This is made by Ural. Like this is made by the company that makes them.
Properly.
Which is a Russian company based in Washington.
You must reduce as much speed as possible before you enter the turn. It is important to avoid panicking when the sidecar begins to rise. Panic can lead to an unnecessary
I am looking to convert my Ural sidecar into
a sidecar motorcycle can carry more speed into left turns.
Electric.
But don't go too fast, or the nose of the sidecar may dive, and the motorcycle's rear wheel may lift. Consider riding to an open parking lot.
Like they sell these as a 2-wheel drive option with a, which is great.
So it doesn't surprise you in
like the sidecar wheel can be driven.
An experienced rider can hold the sidecar wheel in the air with ease.
This is literally a World War II motorcycle from the Soviet Union. They still make them.
Set up 2 soft
There's a really
objects
blurry
little
picture
wider
on
than the width of
Discord.
the rig and practice riding through them.
This is literally my dream motorcycle. I want one of these so badly. I've wanted one of these for years.
And cornering.
Apparently they're terrifying.
On your mastery of the
You have no idea.
Like they're slow as shit, but also entirely too fast, all at the same time.
You will never get a speeding ticket, I can guarantee that.
Prepare for UDF, Ural Delay Factor. Plan on many delays caused by
There was a guy who had a BMW sidecar around the bike shop I worked, and every now and then you'd see him leaving a gas station, and he would just tilt the whole thing on the fucking angle and drive off.
They are less susceptible to toppling over.
Also, you can put a fucking trailer hitch on it.
Yeah, you can tow a trailer. I have a little cargo trailer.
Yeah. Oh, they're super sketchy.
Film is merely food for thought.
Like,
so when you hit the gas, you go, you actually are pulled one direction. When you slam on the brakes, you're pulled a different direction.
You will determine what your skill level will allow.
but it has
Right
two-wheel
over your
drive.
head.
Which I'm sure makes it even harder to
Always
drive.
wear a helmet.
No, you reach down, you can engage and disengage.
Well, I know, but
two-wheel
like,
drive.
if you tried to drive with two-wheel drive on the road, I'm sure that'd be a fucking nightmare.
Your differential might start emitting smoke.
Fuck yeah.
Because it's a locked diff.
Like, I love the Ural sidecar so much.
Oh, and
27.
if you order it from the factory in Russia, you can get
large
the
Russian flag, Russian
the
literature,
Dishka machine gun
top-speed
mount
award
for
for
the
fastest
sidecar.
Russian-built 650cc motorcycle.
There, the picture of one.
My previous cases.
The thing is, it's meant to be like an off-roading motorcycle. It is a dual sport by classification. Does it come coated in Cosmoline like AKS?
No.
750cc air-cooled
It is enamel paint, though.
Plans proved good.
Fuck yeah. So it's gonna chip like a motherfucker.
1,000 people to build a couple thousand motorcycles. Utility shovel. Universal
Hold on, yeah, I love this.
Buyers. 75% of the build is now modern outsourced parts. Production has been so streamlined that for $2,000 over the base price I get LED fog lights, jerry can, utility shovel, universal spare wheel, luggage rack, bash bar, two-wheel drive. There's no differential, mind, so like the Red Army, it only wants to march forward. Sawing the rudder on a 730-pound rig, the better part of a ton loaded up, is shoulder-breaking work. With 41 horses, it's never fast work.
No hair gel for AK Jesus,
but
Jesus.
You'll go where you'd never go with a bike.
Like, you just treat it like a wonk-ass ATV, basically.
And you can go most places off-road in just first gear. Like, don't even have to let off the...
I love the river crossing part of this video.
Oh, they make a snorkel from the factory for this, too.
Yeah, dude, I've seen it. I love everything about this so much. I want one so bad.
So, you will have to make your own first aid kit, because it comes with it on the back, but it does not include the bottle of vodka in it, because that's illegal. But if you buy one in Europe, you get a bottle of medical-grade vodka in your first aid kit.
And the reward is an utter escape from normal, plus plenty of new comrades who want to share the chair there.
Like, everyone I've seen who has one of these is like, yeah, don't buy one of these. They're fucking shit. Also, I love it dearly. It is my favorite motorcycle.
Oh no, I'm never giving mine up. I just want to turn it from sidecar to the thing I posted in their Discord.
Oh, a single? I know, there's one that's one of those for sale. I want to have a wonk-ass ATV bike. Oh my god. Also, that is a pretty sweet Kenworth. Vickrell has linked this thing. I did find someone was like listed a Ural sidecar for sale without the sidecar, and they still wanted like $9,000. I'm like, fuck off. The sidecar's half the point.
So that is a Ural Tourist Cargo.
I love that. Hold on.
And they only made them for the factory to move parts around the factory. So if you want one, you actually have to make it. They will sell you the blueprints to make one.
The thing is, like, Ural strikes me as just a really funny company that just, like, they're like, yeah, we make dumb shit. Anyways, you want to buy one? And I'm like, yeah, I do.
So the tourist cargos, it's $5 for the blueprints. And it's made entirely out of crap they found lying around the factory.
Hold on, I'm gonna play a video that always gets a fucking copyright and I don't give a shit. The Ural Geo fucking gear up. USSR theme in the back, yeah. Neko, is the Thai permanent edition now approved? Yeah, it's pretty much. I like it. ATV all-terrain bullshit. You know what? Yeah.
More clearance.
No, there is one item.
Like, this is what I want. This is what I want for a motorcycle. And there is a place that sells them in Georgia.
Knobby tires!
Brand new and used. They also have a Kettenkrad, so I really need to drive over there someday so I can see the fucking Kettenkrad.
Off-road suspension!
But what color? That's it.
Tiger's a great addition. Very you. Yeah.
I really wanted an R12 with a sidecar.
Can you do it?
I believe you.
They'll do it.
The thing about Ural sidecars that sucks is they don't depreciate though. Unlike a lot of other motorcycles, they don't really depreciate. They're not much cheaper used than they are new. Because it's a rarity.
You can generally buy a new one for less than you used.
I don't know, man. The new ones are like 20 grand. I want one so bad. I have been thirsting after your old sidecar for like 5 years.
Svetlana said she could only do 20.
I did sit on one.
She also said, you.
I did sit on a Euro sidecar at a dealership, had 2 of them in. And obviously I couldn't afford either of them. But they had 2 of them in, and I went and sat on it, and I was just sitting there and like, God damn it, I want this fucking thing. The thing is, I'm sorry to someone, they're like, but they're not reliable. And I'm like, yeah. And they drive like shit, and I'm like, yeah. And they're ugly, and I'm like, yeah. And they're like, and you can't do cool motorcycle stuff on them. I'm like, yeah, like all of these are why I want it. You've just described the reason. You're gonna step out for a bit. Yes. See if you come back before we steps, which will be, yeah, I've still got a couple hours. Can you help me change my class? I want to change my stats. My fucking, like, it's the most compelling thing to me, and I understand it's stupid. I don't care. Don't give a shit. I want one. I want to redo my ability scores, because now that I have the thingy intelligence, I'm going to strip my intelligence out. Social energy is just crashing hard at the moment. Abso-fucking-lutely, I totally get it. Trust me, I absolutely get it. That's why I haven't committed to streaming on Sunday and Monday yet, because even though I won't be able to do day streams anymore, and it's entirely because I don't know if I'll have the fucking energy from, like, you know, 40 hours of work, and then potentially 40 plus hours of work. And then, however, what the fuck has happened right here to this model? Look at this shit. Look how fucked up that is. That ain't right. That ain't supposed to be like that. I got 4 points, and I'm kind of tempted to put him into strength. I like having strength. I want strength more. I need con more than I need strength, but I want strength more than I want con, so that's what I'm doing. I'm fucking pissed that I cannot take perception. It just annoys the hell out of me. Yeah, I love how the game's like, you clearly want cure wounds on your cleric, and I'm like, you fucking funny game. Before I go, I forget if you were one of the people that wanted to know when the Arrow Ace shirts were ready. I posted them today. I skimmed that in the Discord, but I'm going to go open that if you've got your linky up in there.
Hoping to learn welding next year. I found something I want to make.
Is it the Ural?
No, more the idea of taking the front of my Ural and making it into a big cargo trike. And doing something like this.
Link is in the WWC art channel. Okay. I'm going to open that. I am interested. Fuck yeah. I wish I had cool merch. I don't have the artistic ability to make some, though, so... And I'm not popular enough to bother. I did not actually check my spells on that level up. Whoops. I know it gave me something I didn't want. Yeah, it gave me Cure Wounds. I don't want Cure Wounds. I'm a fucking Tempest Cleric. Piss off. Stupid thing. Neko, I have made one item. I don't think that puts me that far ahead of you. Yeah, but you've got, like, way more viewers than I do. I got a little salty today. I'm not even gonna lie. I got salty today because another streamer whose Discord I'm in, they had an announcement. They're like, hey, before we go live, I'm joining so-and-so on their stream for their 6-month, streamer anniversary. And I was like, oh, fuck. And I went over and looked at this other person's channel, and they're like, fucking, like, 10 times the size of my channel. And I'm just like, great, thanks. 6 months? Yep, it's good, it's good. It's good, it's good, thank you. You know what I mean? You're just like, okay, great, thank you. At the risk of being a dick, though, they are female. Which does present some level of advantage. If you can get the thirst going, they'll fucking do it. I'm just like, okay. And I'm like, alright, back to struggling. Fuck. I have been streaming for 4 fucking years. I am still a very small channel. Although I am in the top 1% of Twitch. Last time I checked, I'm in the top 1.43 percentile. Which is crazy because I'm just not a big channel, you know. Look, Nega, you and I both do whatever the heck we want on streams rather than we'll draw the people in. We do, and I think some people appreciate that. Although I do know a lot of people get really weirded out when I start talking about politics, and I don't give a fuck. Fuck you. Politics are important. Learn to handle discussions about politics. That's what we need. People need to learn how to do that. Like, I think part of the problem is that people don't learn how to discuss their differences with each other without getting aggressive about it, and people should learn how to do that. Like, you don't have to get aggressive, but, like, learning to communicate is a valuable skill. Because, being able to argue differences without being a dick about it is very important. But people don't do it for some reason. Terrible. I don't really want any of these fucking spells. I love looking through my spell list and being like, wow, look at all these level 2 spells. Anyways, what level 1 spell can I take? I think Spiritual Weapon, even though it's not great. Save. Talk to Will. No, I don't really like him.
Witness to a pantomime,
Oh, I found a
sorry to say.
Baldur's Gate 3 mod.
And I've played
that
my
looks good.
all too poorly.
Which one?
Dragonborn and Dragon Breath Unleashed mod.
I think I already have that. There's a mod that reverts Dragon Breath back to the standard rules, which is better than what they did in this. That's supposed to mean laid up lately.
Dragon Breath is a bonus action once per short rest. You also get Dark Vision.
Well, that defeats the point of being a Dragonborn, then.
And I'll pay my penance.
Lizard folk don't have Dark Vision either. I'm pretty sure that's not true. I'm pretty sure lizard folk have Dark Vision. The thing is, your breath weapon is really good, so there's no reason not to just have it be an action, because it's extremely strong. D&D Beyond, Lizard Folk. I have enjoyed playing Lizard Folk. They're very fun. It's fun playing a Lizard Folk because, like, because their personalities. I've gotten in arguments with people about this. The thing that makes tabletop gaming fun is the limitations that you are placed under. Because you have infinite resources to do whatever you want. It's not super exciting. Because there's no challenge. But when you play within the confines of what the character is and all that stuff, you get for really fun role plays. And lizard folk are a great example of that, because lizard folk don't experience emotions. And they see everything in a really practical sense. Like, as soon as someone's dead, that's not a person anymore. That is a pile of meat on the floor. Which we should save for later, in case we need to eat it. Like, that's how they think. They're like, ah, George is dead. Anyways, this is lunchtime. You want to have George? Because they don't care.
Or exists.
Let's see. Scrolly. Lizard folk. That's why, like, I've gotten really annoyed with people playing Kenku. Because Kenku, I haven't fully, I really have not read up on current Kenku, but I haven't had anyone do it since they updated Kenku. But, like, Kenku can't speak. All they can do is mimic. And I've had people be like, oh, I'll just speak in bird noises. I'm like, first of all, one, that's really annoying, don't. And second of all, you don't know bird noises, you're a Kenku. Like, you can only mimic shit. So unless you've got a bird sitting next to you 24/7, you don't know what a bird sounds like. Because you're a Kenku. They can only mimic. They have no other options for communication. Kenku are amazing.
Do ASL?
No. They literally cannot. They cannot do.
I'm just joking.
Yeah, I know. But like
they can't do shit.
I've had people, and I'm like, you just want to play a bird person, but joke's on you. Kenku can't fly either. They literally are. Like, here's the thing: if you were to play Kenku, right, and you were to get an ability that made you fly, and you were at my table, you would still not be able to fly because the Kenku are cursed by a god to not be able to fly. Like, that is a fundamental rule of the universe written by a god. Is that the Kenku cannot fly because because literally, and I quote, presumably, fuck you. Like, they just can't, which I love.
Oh, did you see that picture of that blue trike I posted?
No, I was distracted.
I think I can make one better because that one's Chinese crap.
Jesus fucking Christ, it looks like Chinese crap.
Yeah.
I do like the Harley Davidson, though.
I want to kind of combine the two, so I get, like, that tough look the Harley gives and the Ural give.
Mm-hmm.
But the cargo capacity of having a tandem axle trike.
Da-da-da. Ability score increases, languages, creature type, da-da-da, lifespan, height and weight. I do not believe that, no, lizard folk do not have dark vision. Instead, they have hold breath. You can hold your breath for 15 minutes. And you can eat people. So I played a lizard folk monk, and, like, the premise behind this monk was they are traveling out for their tribe to catalog all of the different races that are, like, eatable. Yeah, Tree, were you not aware of this? So literally, like, and I talked to the DM, and I was like, so can I do, because, you know, your bite is an unarmed attack. I'm like, can I do bite as an unarmed attack as part of my, you know, monk stuff? And he was like, yeah, it's an unarmed attack. So I would, and he also thought it was funny, because the character would bite someone, eat part of them, and then, like, jot down the results, and I did not discriminate. Like, I would eat anything. And, like, one of them was a black pudding, which in D&D is a thing that melts metal. So my character ate part of it, took damage, and was like, all right, do not eat these things. Eat this thing. Don't eat this. It was so fucking stupid. It was very fun. Yeah, they did, for the new rules, they did update and specify that the bite can be made as a... can be made for an armed strike. I did get in an argument with someone one time. I had a kid at my table who wanted to bite someone as his, I think he was like a sorcerer or something. Lizard folk. And he wanted to bite someone. And I'm like, okay, but you don't have proficiency or anything, so you're just going to try to bite him with a d20. And he's like, but it's my teeth. I would be proficient with it. And I'm like, and these are my hands, and I'm not proficient at punching. So, like, what's your fucking point? Like, that's not how that works. Monk, and my entire justification for why you are not proficient with biting is that Monk is a class that exists. And specifically gives you unarmed proficiency. And it is a specifically unarmed attack. So if you're a monk and you want to bite people, abso-fucking-lutely, you go right ahead. But if you're just like some dude who's not a monk and doesn't have any unarmed proficiency, what? No. Also, Tiny, whom is that incredibly very handsome cutie on the left side of your screen? That's Vicryl.
Hello.
Twitch.tv/Vicryl the Fluff Dragon. My hand broke and now. Also, I'm super hyped because I bought an iPhone refurb off of Amazon for cheap, and it's coming in a couple of days, and I will have good face tracking. Better than I've ever had before. And it should I don't give a fuck, Will. I'm gonna be real. I don't give a shit about you. All I did was come to camp so I could recharge my stuff because I'm about to nuke these fucking corpses into low Earth orbit. Because it's gonna be funny. Alright, you stand there. You stand there.
I have the magic touch.
You stand there. And you stand there. Hello. Vicryl was in because we were talking about Vikryl's shitty employer.
My employer shit.
Mm-hmm. So anyways, excuse me. Turn-based mode.
I can hop out now.
Goodbye, if you want to leave. Can you cutie pie stay? You could go watch them on Twitch when they stream. Just saying. I did a big goof here and I forgot to do this correctly, so I gotta do it again. Also, for some reason, that didn't do damage to anything, which is dead. Okay, goodbye, Vicryl.
Goodbye.
But he isn't live, so you cannot. Well, sucks to be you, boo.
Trust no one. No rest for the wicked, I see.
I could go for a good meal.
Quite ready for you.
I forgot to do this. Wait a moment. Enter turn-based. Oh, whoops. Exit turn-based.
You've got the wrong man for this.
Bother. Everyone crouch.
Looking ahead.
We're doing bullshit, so everyone crouch.
I was trying to concentrate.
Anyways, Thunderwave. Alright, a fucking excuse me game? How did my Thunderwave miss a group of boxes? Live streaming modded Sonar tomorrow evening? Yeah, do it. Yeah, I was gonna ask, are you still gonna play SnowRunner? I just remembered that I was trying to fix. There's a paper shredder next to me that's got a paper jam in it, and I was trying to fix it earlier, and I forgot about it, and then I just tried to stab it real quick. It didn't work. Wouldn't a fire spell be better to use? Doesn't really matter, and I'm not high enough level to have fireball anyways.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Stealth mode activated.
I'm just fucking confused as to how the fuck I missed with Thunderwave. Like, that's not how Thunderwave works. That's just not how Thunderwave works. It doesn't ignore objects. It specifically hits them. Wood is good against lightning. No, it's not. It's not lightning anyways. It's thunder. It's a thunder as opposed to lightning, specifically. That's why it's called Thunderwave. Alright, well, I didn't want to do it like this, but I guess we will. I did not want to use Shatter to open these boxes. Oh, excuse me. You don't have Shatter, you have Flaming Sphere and Enlarge Reduce. Right. I forgot about that. Oh, then we'll just try Flaming Sphere then. What? Didn't really work, did it? Obi-Wan modding it to shit right now. Gonna turn up take that difficulty dial and just crank it all the way down low. Just like, how low can we go? This is a hell of a conundrum. Boxes are 4. I don't really know what to fucking do here. This is whack as hell. Well, fuck. I could use this character, but it's a complete waste. They're the best character for AoEs. I guess I could try this again. You need... Here, you...
I can't waste any more time.
Stand right there.
This really isn't my forte.
Shut the fuck up. It just... What the... Just cast the damn thing. Come on. You're not even giving me a reason why. You... Don't walk over there, you fucking turd. God damn it. Just cat... You have to cast on open ground. It's weird. Yeah, too bad that's not how it's supposed to work, but okay. It's everything but that. Sphere, go this way, please. There you go.
Taking my time in the shadows.
Soldier.
The fact you control it, what the fuck? No, that's D&D. You can control it. So now... This is why cheating is the best way to play this game, because it's just fucking whack as shit anyway. Whose turn is it even? Are we doing that thing where we just skip everyone's turn game? Is that what we're doing here? It's my turn. Fantastic. I'm just over here. I just want to let you know that I fucking hate all of you, and I do want you to die. Damn thing. And this skeleton ran over here, which, yeah.
Tale for the ages.
Wow, skeleton, that's crazy. It's just so wild that you ran over there. Anyway, magic missile. No, magic missile. You can go and scoot back over there.
Heating up. Jimmy on the go. Invisible.
Aren't you wearing the helmet? Start a combat, gain momentum. But you didn't gain momentum for some reason. Thank you, game. Thank you. You were supposed to do that, but you didn't.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm really stoked for that. Thank you. I'm glad that we all know the rules here. Just fucking shoot him. Stupid ass fucking game. So if you, here's the thing that I don't know if you guys saw what just happened there. If I went over and I cast my big AoE on the boxes, right? But it didn't deal damage to any of the dudes inside the boxes. And you may think to yourself, well, maybe it didn't deal enough damage. Oh, it fucking did. The boxes only got 4 hit points. It didn't. They just destroyed the boxes and then the enemies spawn because I'm guessing, you know, because the enemies aren't literally inside the box, I'm guessing, or some shit like that. Either way, it's dumb. Stupid fucking game. This game would be even more fun if the devs had any level of competence. Somewhere around here, there's a way to click on this box. Just there it is.
Might be useful.
Fucking wank stains. This game, I like this game. It's really fun, but the devs cheat so hard, and it's really annoying, and I don't know why more people don't fucking care. Oh, that is a big fucking mirror. Okay, well, good. Where even am I? I remember now. Dragonborn, I'm that.
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
Quick save.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastam?
You remember stories of Zastam, a powerful lich in Thay who made deals with dark gods.
The foul lich may die 1,000 more deaths.
Zolkir. But are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
You ain't even gonna let me do a medicine check on that, dude? That's rough. I have no idea.
Poor choice. You will be purged.
It's a bummer that you can't do a check on that.
Might not be the time.
The fuck is that? I mean, I can't interact with it, so, like, I don't...
Thank goodness that's all dealt with. The odds are stacked high enough against us already. No need to turn...
Like, I assume it's going around and waking up all the corpses like it? Yeah, that's literally what it's doing. Well, as exciting as that is...
That's not going to work.
Can I bash my way through this thing? It's a toughness thing again. What about a thunder wave? What if we do a thunder wave? You should not stand in front of my thunder wave. Right, okay, so thunder wave just doesn't hit objects. That's fascinating. Okay. Well, in so much as I can get through that door if I really want to, because I could just go get some stuff and, you know, explode it. I'll just reload. Damn, game really ain't gonna let me do a fucking nature check. Or a medicine check on that. That's a bummer.
I do not know if you are known to my master. Step forward and declare what
We'll try this again.
of the Zolkir known as Zastam. A poor choice.
No, so that was the wrong answer. This is gonna take a minute. I wonder what's behind this fucking mirror. I have no idea. Like, genuinely, I don't know.
I do not know if you are known to my own. What think you of the Zapor?
I guarantee you the intimidation's probably not gonna open the fucking mirror. There's no way in hell that opens the mirror. Well, we'll give it a try.
Know this. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
Rough. Time for the old saves. God, this game takes forever to fucking load. I was about to joke about saves coming, but fuck me, this game takes forever to load. It's on a fucking M.2. Wow, piss off game. Yep. Plastic Baldur's Gate. Damn, dude. You really are reloading slow as hell today.
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself.
Damn, dude. Looks like we're playing this game again where you just reload the fucking thing a million times.
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master,
There is a pause as those glass eyes take you in. Then...
There you go. Fuck you, game.
A well-guarded laboratory. What are they hiding down here?
Hell of a lab.
See what this does. Can't slow down. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Shit. And that's Necronomicon. Okay. Well, damn, that's exciting. I'm pretty sure we already set off this trap, which I'm guessing just lit these, so not that big of a deal, I guess, but kind of weird. Ooh, bracers of defense. +2 to armor class as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. Well, I know who's getting that. Gale is. I'm going to feed it to him. Because that item sucks. Actually, I'm probably just going to put it on Gale. I think he's about the only one that can use it. Rusted key. Ah, back into the underside of the shop. Okay. Keep combing around for anything interesting.
What's hiding here?
I mean, the Necronomicon's obviously why we're here. I don't think anything else in here is going to be nearly as interesting, per se. Crazy this fucking skeleton they got up here. Those are real gargoyles. There's no way in hell those are statues. Like, those are real gargoyles. No one would put those in here. Those are absolutely...
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
Well, don't put your fucking hand in it. Please don't put your hand in
You
it.
examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You feel the darkness radiating from the book. It's delicious.
Please don't open the creepy book.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
You know what? This seems like some fucking some fucking heresy, so we're gonna drop this.
You feel better the second the book is out of your hands.
You can't be serious. Give it to me this instant.
The voices return, louder, stronger, commanding you to stop. But they have no hold on you. All you have to do is strike.
I didn't just put that in my inventory, did it? It fucking did. Yeah, this seems like evil shit. What? Why is there a blue dot on that? Anyways. Immune to slashing damage. It is resistant to everything but radiant. Exciting. I can't do radiant damage to it. Can I guiding bolt it? I have to guiding bolt this motherfucker. I'm using my fucking... I'm gonna save this bitch. Disadvantage for what? Because it's a fucking book? I saw him go for the book. I was like, no. That's not happening. Oh! There is a shadow. There's multiple shadows. Let's scoot everyone out so there's room to get out of this space so we're not tucked into whatever the fuck this is. Shadows should be able to occupy the same spaces as each other. But they're all three just fucking up Tav. Actually, you stay over there, never mind.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I never cast Mage Armor on him, or if I did, it fell off. I think I never cast it. I'm not gonna worry about it now. But, you know, the nice thing about Magic Missile is her misses. I just have to disengage and pull out. And then get me a spiritual weapon in there. Good. Well, there goes Gale. Not really surprised by that. That's rough, dude.
let's get a rage going. These are not things I want to fuck with particularly. Oh, you did not give me the reckless attack option. I thought you would. That's a bummer. Heal up you. Sacred Flame is possibly the best attack for this, but I don't think it's got very good chances. That's got a better chance. That's interesting. Yeah, that tracks. God damn, they do a lot of damage. All right. Please, I just need you to fucking hit, dude. Thank Christ. You step back. Drink a potion. And... melee attack this thing. Good. So I keep my rage. But I don't want her to go in this fucking room right now. You know what? Fuck it. Get up. There is another shadow right there. Get the fuck out of the room. Yep, saw that coming. That's okay. Is it trying to possess Gale? No, it's right there. Okay, I don't know what it did. Come on, man. You got you a 70% chance. There you go. Good.
How much farther can I go?
Would anyone else like to come into the room and fail a perception check? Thank you. Good. Numpties. Alright, Chucklefuck. Gather around. Why did that miss, everyone? Damn it, game. Throw. Better than nothing, I guess.
Lost in thought.
Oh, what to do?
Anyways, leveled up. Fuck yeah. Gain a cantrip. Well, I'll tell you right now. Oh my god, Toll the Dead, yes. I didn't even think Toll the Dead. Oh yes, one of the mods added Toll the Dead, didn't it? Thank fuck. Although Word of Radiance is really tempting too. Spare the Dying is meh, Thaumaturgy is meh in this game, but Toll the Dead is fucking phenomenal. Like, Toll the Dead is the best cantrip. I'm gonna take an ability score improvement. And bump up that. Although, is there something that'll bump up my wisdom by 1 and give me something? The thing is most of the stuff for clerics don't multi-class well. Like, if cleric is your primary class, there's not a lot you can multi-class into that benefits the cleric, but cleric is a really good thing to multi-class into. Specifically, like, if you do a, can't remember the name of it. One of the sorcerer classes that lets you change the damage type of your spells, you multi-class that into Tempest Cleric, and you can cast Fireball and max the damage on it. It's really nice.
But cleric doesn't really get that big of a benefit. Hmm. Guildmaster. I would love skilled, admittedly, because I would like that proficiency with perception, and I don't, which is weird because clerics are supposed to have that by default. Clerics are by default perception proficient, and they are not in this game, even though they were in the fucking beta. So search me on that one, dog. Doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, the armor. It's not really. I'd have to like magic adept cleric or something. No. I don't even know if there is one that increases wisdom by 1. There's not. I'll just put them both into wisdom. They're gonna get me up 1 point, but it's 1 point more than I had. Oh, new feat. Rogue. You, my guy, are gonna get the old classic maneuver of fucking sharpshooter. Fucking love me some sharpshooter. Sharpshooter, if you take a -5 to your to-hit roll, you get a +10 damage to your damage. It's been fucking phenomenal. Now you... I don't do a lot of wizards. In fact, I've never played a wizard. It's just not for me. Toll the Dead is actually really tempting. Just give him Toll the Dead. Let's see. If this was a non-video game, I would take Minor Illusion, but it's a video game, so I'm not going to. True Strike is literally the worst cantrip in the entire fucking game, without exception. If I was to take a damage cantrip, it would have to be Toll the Dead, because it's just the best damage cantrip. You know what? We will take Toll the Dead. Yeah, we'll take Toll the Dead. And for spells, you will learn... Let's see... Misty Step is always really good. But you are going to take Shatter. So I got 2 Shatters because it's nice to have. Ream's Blinding Ice. That's really tempting. Mind Spike is also really tempting, but it just kind of depends about what I want him doing. Asha's Hideous Laughter is also really good. Knock would be good too, but I don't know if I want Knock. You know what? I'll take Knock, actually. So I'm lacking in some utility, so we'll take Knock. Prepared spells. I'm going to drop Enlarge Reduce, because I'm not doing that on this guy, really. Place it with that. Cool, and then for your feet... Intelligence 17. Ritual Caster's tempting. Warcaster is tempting too. Warcaster's kind of more of a cleric thing. You know, we'll do Spell Sniper, because I do a lot of attacks with him. And your cantrip will be... Fucking Eldritch Blast, gotta be. And as for everyone's favorite barbarian, what do you got? Strength would be good. She's could do with stats and some. If I did a strength and a con upgrade, that would actually be really good for her. But I think instead I'm going to take Great Weapon Master. Just because you benefit those feats really early. And who knows, maybe I'll get something lucky like a fucking Belt of Hill Giant Strength. That'd be pretty sick if I did, actually. Considering she's 17, though, on Strength, I'd probably put it on someone else. If there's Belt of Hill Giant Strength, I would absolutely put it on someone. I'd probably put it on the Cleric and then do some bullshit. I would probably just stack magic items on the Cleric. I don't even think there's a belt slot. There is not.
Here we go.
Cool. Let's go get in another fight.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing!
The goblins really think they're hot shit.
Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for rights.
The hells are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Let me phrase this. Why are you doing this?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
I'm thinking about what this character would do. I don't know if he's overly invested. Like, he doesn't know this fucking gnome. Like, I don't give a shit about this gnome. It's passing by.
Funny. That's what our birdie wanted. Release me this instant, you...
But if you calling me out, I'll kill you. That's fine by me. I don't care.
If you want to join him up there, you best pay the toll. Cough it up!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with I'm not gonna haggle. I'm not haggling with this dude. Actually, what I'm actually gonna do is just attack him. Just a bit more in line with my interest as this character. I can absolutely just delete one of these dudes. I could absolutely delete that guy. 16 to 33. As long as I hit, that guy dies, and this guy dies, and this. I'm gonna do this guy then. Give her a bit of a save first, though. In case combat goes wrong, I need to reload. Not a good start, but okay.
The worms will feast on your carcass when I'm done with ya.
Or you could do whatever the fuck that was, game. How much damage does that fucking bomb do? Jesus Christ. I don't know what that was. I commented to someone yesterday when I was playing this. I'm like, it feels like every combat encounter, you enter combat, you find out what the bullshit is, like what thing they've done that's super cheatsy with this particular encounter, and then you reload to the start and you counter it. Like this. I'm gonna brace. And then I'm going to kill this guy.
I don't fancy their chances.
You know what? Flaming Seer actually sounds like kind of fun. I can only hit a couple with Shatter. I can hit all those with Shatter. Ooh, that's...
That's perfect. I don't know what the fuck that guy threw at me. It did a lot of damage, though. I do want to point out that I think my cleric has a I have a 17 armor class. Which is a lot. Anyways, go ahead and rage for me. I will start with this guy. And oof. You know. There's only so many answers that you can have when they do this, and it's Thunderwave.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's see. You'll die, you'll die, you'll die. I can just kill whoever I want, so I guess I'm going to start with you. Let's have advantage. I go before all of them. I have advantage on all these people. What? Whatever. Yeah, go ahead and cunning action dash for me. Scoot on over there. And let's do, let's say magic missile, magic missile, magic missile. Yeah, works for me. Now go stand behind the barbarian. Motherfucker just tried to sacred flame a cleric. That's sad. Have at him. You gotta love a great weapons master barbarian. I'm gonna send her to kill him next turn just because I think it'll be really funny. Oh, she almost can hit. My turn. Anyways, I learned this sick new cantrip called Toll the Dead, so fuck you. Wow, you saved, you bitch. I'll just stand here. I'm good. Damn, that was rude. Sucks to suck, don't it? The fun thing about doing like sharpshooter builds like that is they come together really early. I'm gonna let her have her fun. You dick.
What's it gonna take?
Yeah, go hit him. No. Go hit him. You cannot figure out how to hit him. Good. Now hit him. And then just climb back up.
Survival is all that matters. Light on my feet.
Ate breakfast for dinner, thought crescent rolls or biscuits and ended up improvising. Yeah, you come on over here, buddy. There you go. I'm gonna melee attack a corpse. Or not. Alright, she's coming out of here. Attack the box. There you go.
So much for peace.
From downtown. Fucking boop. Get wrecked. Like I said, like every combat encounter, once you figure out what the bullshit is and you know how to counter it, then the combat encounter is fun. But every combat encounter's got something in it that's just horseshit. He threw a smoke powder bomb at me that does 12 to 21 damage. Yeah, so he just obliterated me with that. Thank you, dick. So I just reloaded and killed him first.
There better be a soft bedroll.
That guy did not use his poison arrow. That is weird. Oh, it's probably because I downloaded a mod that fixes that. Julio, do you want to hear something that's going to break your fucking brain? I'm gonna wait for an affirmative Crikes, tell ya.
Just another crate. Just another crate.
Oh, I forgot about the guy. Because if Pulio ain't here, I'll save my breath. Mainly because I don't want to repeat myself. But I definitely want to tell Pulio. Pulio will understand and think it's silly. Now, I think these were the boots I liked using. The speedy... Like, I don't understand... Like, I don't think this momentum helmet is working properly. When a wearer dashes or takes similar action, they gain 3 lightning charges. The only one who's going to be dashing a lot is this guy, and he's already got a bow for lightning charges, so it just kind of works out. Become bulwark. You gain +2 armor as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. That's going on Gale. So that's going to give Gale an AC of 13. Gale's AC is so bad. Because I keep forgetting to cast fucking mage armor on him because I'm a dumbass. Like, that's the whole reason. I'm just stupid. He's lucky he didn't die in that combat encounter because I forgot to cast fucking mage armor on him.
Let me work my
Gale.
magic.
Mage armor. Go. Thank you.
All right. What now?
Like, entirely my fault, but whoops.
Another step forward.
Johnny, I found a thing. Pulio, I wanted to tell you some bullshit. What did you find? It's in your Discord. Okay, are you ready for me to tell you the bullshit? It's a stupid-ass song and sure. Okay, in Baldur's Gate 3, shoving is a bonus action. Like, think about that. You can make your attack action, and then you can try to shove someone. Not sure how I feel about that. I installed a mod that takes it out because the NPCs abuse the shit out of it. Like, where are you going? No, go back up the ladder. Where are you going? So what'll happen, the way the NPCs will use it is NPCs that have ranged attacks, when you go to get in melee them with a melee character, on their turn, they will shoot you because they don't have disadvantage at making range attacks in melee, and then they'll shove you away from them. And they usually succeed because the game cheats rolls like a motherfucker. And it is kind of fucking annoying. So I installed a mod. Also, jumping was like... I think jumping was also a bonus action. So I installed a mod called... What was it called? It's really funny. Hold on. Let me see what it was called. Yeah, the mod's called Fix Bad DM. Fuck your bonus actions. Like, it's... So, jump gets moved to an action, shove gets moved to an action, dipping your weapons into like, so you can dip metal weapons into, like, fire on the ground and stuff, and then have a fire weapon, which is just stupid as shit. Also, when your character, like, recovers from down, so, like, the first turn after your character gets up from being down, they don't have any actions or anything. All they have is one bonus action to use to heal themselves, because using a health potion is a bonus action. So this, characters who recover from down regain their actions and reactions. Unless it's burning oil, that's dumb. Yeah, I would agree. Help actions restore characters to down during combat. Yep. It's just fucking, like, really dumb shit. It's one of those, like, have you played a tabletop RPG? I have, admittedly, having played through Divinity Original Sin 2, I have long accused Larian of never actually having played a tabletop RPG. Yeah, what's in it for me?
And find out.
Say please.
What are you waiting for? Come on! What are you waiting for?
Fine. Wouldn't surprise me, yeah. God, the fucking height difference is funny to me.
Ugh. Bag of Camara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it. Whatever you are.
Get on with what?
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
Not really, I'm not really interested in money. This character's not really interested in money. He's just kind of interested in following the path of the storm. Is effectively the sentence. That's basically like going with the flow, seeing where the violence takes me. Kinda. Oh, I'd rather know how you got caught.
Fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight.
I probably already found it.
From now on.
A little far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend.
Which is
I fear
follow the
he's in
path of the
trouble.
storm implies they aren't the storm,
Yes.
which is a blatant lie.
I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found.
This is not the response I got out of
still
him
have
last
hope.
time.
I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Okay, bye. What a strange little man. Hey, you want to go kill 2 people fucking in a barn? Because I do. The fuck are you doing there, buddy? Yeah, fuck it, I'll bite. I just wanted to wake him up and find out what he was doing, but you know, whatever. Got a ring out of that. What was that? Just a ring. Okay. I am enjoying the no carry weight mod. It's very nice.
Master blacksmith's work.
Saves me time.
They're sketches. More like early drafts than final blueprints.
What the hell are you doing?
Apologies, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Smash! Oh, smash you!
Well, isn't that exciting? How do I have disadvantage from equipment? Medium armor? It doesn't say it's medium armor, game. Fuck you. Look. It doesn't say it's medium armor anywhere. God damn it. Fuck off. It does at the bottom. Okay, I'm just used to it being higher up. Because see, it says uncommon heavy armor at the top. Ugh, fuck on. Stupid fucking UI. Sorry, I forgot to go read every UI with a fine-tooth fucking comb. Anyway, that's his turn.
Get out!
Yes, I would like to partake in a Wrath of the Storm Thunder, please.
Count on me.
Yeah, you're not quite gonna make it through the door. Tab is about to take a fucking beating. Or you'll all walk over and we'll just do a nice big old fucking upcast thunder wave. That works for me too. Ta-ra. Damn vampire twinks and their inability to use medium armor. Honestly, Asterian's like one of the best characters. I really like him. He's very fun. Didn't I give you Toll the Dead? I did. 60, ring-a-ding-ding, motherfucker. A bit weak sauce, but okay. Anyways. Why do you... Don't you go before in the turn order? Alright, whatever. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. That's my final rage for today. Toll the Dead, aka the most busted cantrip in the game that isn't Eldritch Blast. It really is. Like, it just is. Yeah, go ahead and Reckless Attack that guy, just for funsies. Side note, I met a new friend. Oh yeah, Polio. Additional note of interest that you might find interesting. Toll the Dead again, please. So, most enemies in this game have multi-attack. Gnolls have, 3. They get triple for some reason, which I hate. I'm on my way to fight some gnolls in a bit. I believe that guy, he'll be fine. I'll kill this person. No, just do it normally. I mean, 5e has a lot of multi-attack, but shit. Gnolls do not have multi-attack in 5e. Try again. There you go. Bonus action pummel strike to kill the fuck out of her. So they changed the thing. It used to be that you,
What now?
It used to be that when you exited combat, it would just rapid fire roll your death saves, so you could exit combat and your fucking companion would just die. Because you couldn't get over to them fast enough to resurrect them. Just very, or to heal them, which is super annoying. Let's see, we got that. Yeah, it's... Most enemies you fight have at least 2 multi-attacks. A lot of them have more. I entered a combat thing with my paladin, and the level 4 paladin entered combat with a level 4 dude. The enemy did 3 greatsword attacks, then action surge, and then 3 attacked me again and just killed my character outright. Like, I went from fucking 70 hit points to dead. But yeah. Met the new story friend in 14. God, that's not specific. Oh, yeah, never mind. I know who you're talking about. That's bad balance. It just is. The game cheats really hard. It's fun, but it cheats really hard. There's a reason I added a mod that doubles my spell capacity. Because I'm not really generally down for that kind of shit. Like, I was like, I don't really want to add something that doubles my spell capacity because it's too cheatsy. And then I played a bunch more of the game. Like, you know what? Yeah, double the spell capacity. Fuck them.
Tough, leathery meat.
Try a strength on it. My strength score isn't bad. Yeah, that's not bad. The reason I'm wearing the mail that I'm wearing, even though I could have something that has 1 more armor class, but then I wouldn't have a +1 to strength saves and checks, which is pretty sweet.
The dagger free, leaving a narrow slit behind.
So anyone want a +1 dagger? Yeah, I'm gonna actually, because I'm gonna go do a combat real quick. And you should check this combat encounter out because it's whack as fuck. It's basically what I've been on my way to as I walk through that village. Also, check out this hyena right here is the only hyena in a game with an 18 wisdom. It's also the hyena that's specifically programmed to run off and alert the rest of the hyenas that you're here, which is interesting. And, you know, interesting that it has a really high wisdom and can't be frightened and shit. I'm just saying. I'm saying the game cheats. Like a lot. Like to an insane degree. So where I actually want to go is that way. Like, it's crazy how much the game cheats.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
That symbol in the blood.
It's not because Pulio, I know you're probably gonna want to get the game, but like, it's kind of one of those. Be aware. Have you played Divinity Original Sin 2, Pulio? I have no idea if you have or not. All right, everyone, stack up over there. God damn it. I don't know who saw him, but not my kind of game. I played Divinity 2 and wasn't a fan. I never finished it. I had fun with it, but I hit a point where it was one of those fights where I was like, I have to do this fight, and I don't see literally any way for me to do this fucking fight, so I just quit. Because it was a fight against these spiders, and whenever you killed one of the spiders, they would explode into a gas that would instantly kill you on the start of your next turn. So I tried to stay out of melee, which is great, except the spiders had a huge movement speed and would just rush you in melee, and I could not get away from them, and I couldn't escape without literally permanently losing at least most of the NPCs, most of the characters, and I was like, alright, well, this is stupid. So I'm here. None of you should have range to see me here.
I could go for a good meal.
Alright, my boy here gonna get you absolutely fucked up. Save before I start combat, just, you know. That one's dead. Cunning action hide.
Why am I doing this? Out of sight, out of mind.
So I did that specifically because I wanted these guys to group up here. Although now that combat has started, I see that they all took multiple turns, which is awesome. I'm thrilled. Thank you, game. See, Assassin Initiative is working now, but it wasn't working earlier. So Assassinate Initiative is like, if you go before someone, you have advantage on them. And I don't know why the fuck it didn't work earlier. Alright, good miss. You go ahead and scoot on over there. There's no way you can hide, right? Like, yeah, I didn't think so. So you, my fantastic friend, are going to go over here and cast Shatter. It's not high... Okay, there it is. Yeah, just do it. Now you're going to scoot on over to there. These guys are going to do bullshit.
Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
I think I'm going to pretend that my character can hear that, because I can hear that, so I'm going to assume that my character can hear that. I want to get her in melee and start fighting, but, like, I'm also about to... God, this thing's got... Yeah, just go for it.
Fun.
Can you scoot at all? No, you're just going to be there? Okay. I will try a pommel strike, because, you know. Oh, good.
Best be on my way.
Alright, in it to win it.
Give me that shatter. They all grouped up, which is great. Because if this guy gets their turn, it's terrifying. So, here we go. Yeah, Destructive Wrath, please. God, I love Tempest Cleric. How's her health? She's max health. She should be okay.
The shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them.
Her hair, this Gnoll's hair is not attached to its head.
Courses through you.
Okay, that's weird.
Authority.
Like, that's really weird. Draw from mind, prepare to strike. I'm not doing illithid stuff on this one. Please do not kill her. Here you go, Pulley. Here's the potential bullshit. Wow, she only attacked once. The last time I did this, she attacked 4 times. I'll take it. Like, fuck it. When there's a... Yeah, these guys.
On my way.
Let's go with fire, baby.
You stay there. My turn. We will do... As tempting as that AoE is, I don't really need to do it. Disadvantage because I'm... So I'd have to move to hit this, I'm guessing? No? Okay, we are just in melee. Alright. Fair enough, game. Oh, please don't walk over here. Oh, please don't. Yep, there it is. I think... At least she's not multi-attacking. I've got that going for me, which is pretty fucking great. Go ahead and stab this, please. Thank you.
Let's go.
Just stab that. Get this fucking action economy balanced out. Meanwhile, I do believe I have inflict wounds. Yes, I do. That was 14 out of a possible 30. Thank you, game. Ugh, bummer. And she is attacking and then eating something. Good. Great. Thank you, game. Love it. I'm going to do a Toll the Dead on this one this time. Saved. Good.
Forever, pal.
Missed again. What is your fucking armor class? It is 16, and I have a... What's my plus to hit? It is a fucking... I don't know. You know what? I will stretch. Good idea. I've been sitting here for a while. Also, I fear I'm about to lose my guy over here, which would suck. Anyways, healing word. Hate using spell slots for that, but okay. I don't want to do a level 1 spell slot. I want to do a level 2 inflict wounds. Thank you very much, game. There's the fucking damage you'd expect. Fucking finally. Okay, so this mod negates her fucking bullshit multi-attack, which is awesome. I am actually super stoked for that. Okay. Who's up next? You? It does not appear to have resolved the he has gotten revs and doesn't have any actions problem, though, which is a bummer. Stab him again. Also stab them. Fucking okay. Yeah, I'm running a whole shitload of mods at this point. Well, I'm running about 12 or 13 mods.
Any of my crew still alive out there?
To try to unfuck the game a little bit. I did this unmodded yesterday. It took, I think, an hour plus of saves coming to get through it because the head hyena kept fucking just triple attacking and just annihilating my dudes. Like, I had a paladin. This motherfucker got a fucking 16 armor class, fucking 70 hit points, and just fucking tore through them like they were paper. It was awful. Why are you talking to him?
This whole journey's been one grim sight after another.
This is the last person I would have wanted you to talk to.
Drow. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Long way from here. Where are you headed?
Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
Where's that?
Joaquin's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only.
Exits again. I had to go help clear some confusion about dinner.
Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
What's in chest? Your cargo?
The whole reason we're in this mess. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Tarenths.
Tarenths are the currency of the Zentarim, a network of merchants and mercenaries with few scruples.
Ah, bedtime has arrived. Just in time, because I wanted to finish this up before what time to go to bed. No, people don't deal in baubles.
You know who we are. Very clever. And you probably also know it's not smart to interfere with Zent business. This is the point when a clever lad like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
I'm taking a pause, because this is not my guy. This is fucking Gale, and my guy's back there not having this conversation, unfortunately. But I could trade with him for some fucking reason. I guess it's because Gale's closest. Weird.
That might be worth a look.
I don't remember what's in this chest, and I kind of want to know. What are your HPs? 28? Something.
Let's explore.
So if I hypothetically upcast to sleep... Wait. If I upcast sleep, it's how much?
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all. Hope you're lucky. The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Put him to sleep. Actually, I could probably just distract him.
I'll be glad when we're out of this bloody cave.
How much farther can I go?
Wait, I could try the fucking, I could try the dumb trick I did earlier. Which is where I summoned a mage hand. Then I grab mage hand and I go over here and I throw this over there.
You don't craft a chest like that to hold trinkets.
Excuse me, I forgot to disconnect the mage hand from the party. Because I'm pretty sure if I do that and they attack the mage hand, it aggro the party and then they just don't give a shit. Which is amazing. Like, that's so stupid. Like, it's profoundly dumb, and I kind of want to do it. Alright, Mage Hand, go over here. Yeet.
You don't craft a chest like that to hold trinkets. There must be something valuable inside.
Only one way to find out. Time to indulge
Oh,
in
no.
curiosity.
That's a lot of fire. I just want to know what's in the chest. I'll just kill him. I'll just fucking kill him. It'll be fine. Rather than doing some sneaky peeky, I'll just murder them. Like, screw it. I have that option.
How you holding up, Rugen?
I'm give fine. Up now. And so's the chest, more importantly.
It was short rest. I was gonna do one anyways. Anyways, just go ahead and kill the shit out of this guy for me. What do you mean? Target must be.
Our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Good, step over there.
Pigs a fight.
I like that he threw a bottle and then also fucking came over and stabbed a guy. That's nice. I missed that with... What? Alright, game. You gonna shoot at me too now that you've thrown something? No? No, you're not gonna do that? That's crazy. Fuck you. Stand next to him.
Can't even catch my breath.
I do not get to do an action for some reason. You can just disappear.
No gloom, all doom.
And you die.
A chest like that to hold trinkets. There must be something valuable inside.
Only one way to find out. Time to indulge our curiosity.
You got a key? He does not have a key. Just want to know what's in this. Mm-hmm. It is an iron flask, some gold, and a smoke powder bomb.
Ready and willing.
I don't really know.
Decorated with a grinning face, this cold iron flask is sealed with a brass stopper.
Yeah, investigate it.
Disguised among the decorative elements, you notice a familiar arcane engraving. This is a powerful magical item, capable of trapping and holding a creature. The sealed stopper suggests it is inhabited.
Open it.
The flask is cold and heavy in your hand. The flask shudders in your hand. Then
I want to know what's in it.
emanates from its neck.
I need to know.
A creature emerges.
It is a beholder. We are all dead. It's a spectator. Oh, it's the junior. I was like, wait a minute, that's not a beholder. Its mouth is too big. We're still dead. Like it's still gonna kill us. But I'm so fucking curious. So we're gonna try killing it anyways. I like this arrow of lightning does less damage. What else does it do? Target hit by lightning. Yeah, no, they'll just AoE my own guys. Fuck, dude. Yep, that tracks.
Some
Just use your bonus action to heal, my guy. We are upcasting everything to the nth degree. The highest damage output thing I think I have is an upcasted magic missile. That was pathetic. Okay, you're gonna go over here. These guys cannot be near each other for this.
This is my happy place.
Yeah, and we're gonna try to hit it with this smite. And I'm gonna save because I'm gonna need this.
Poor fucker.
Woo! Damn, son! That was some damage. You see that shit? I'm fucking crit. Hot damn, save that.
Another fight. Let's go.
I am out of spell slots. Really, I'm out of spell slots. Well, that's a bummer. That'll work. Hell yeah, I will. So I'm gonna start by throwing that and then drinking one. And then I'm gonna get right there.
Deep and move.
And my only channel of divinity is turn undead other than my other stuff.
Let's find some
Oh my god, hiding worked. What? Okay. Like, it's definitely gonna turn around and just see him, but like, you know, yeah, reckless attack. Oh man. Woo, okay. Alright. Well, no one said it was gonna be easy. In fact, I think we all expected this to be hard as fuck. Go ahead and drink your potion of healing. This is a bonus action in this. Yeah, do it. 21. Honestly, this is not going terribly. Especially because my guy over here about to fucking swing for the fences. So I haven't expected 16 to 33. Let's hope for the best. You know what? I will absolutely take that. Go ahead and drink a healing potion. Yeah, that's kind of expected. Wallop the shit out of him. Oi! I did it. I didn't even save scum. Fuck yeah. Get him up. Get him up, get him up, get him up.
Yes. You alive?
I'm taking that. Canon ending right there.
Never a dull moment.
Loot him.
Can't slow down.
Fuck yeah, dude. Where are you going? Loot the damn spectator. Bruh, come on. Figure it out. Come on, buddy. Nothing. Nada. Zilch. Dick bupkis. Yeah, that tracks. So you're prepared to save scum through that and didn't need to at all. I'm always... Listen, this game, I'm always prepared to save scum. Like, it's just kind of the game. Hey, is this, like, worth anything? It's worth 24 gold. Well, I'll take that then. Give me. I have, like, an infinite carry weight, so I don't give a shit. Alright, buddy-o, buddy-o. He still has the iron flask. I just have this now. So, right out the gate, I just have to ask, can I use this again? I don't think so.
What now?
Cool.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Don't lie, Pulio. You're like, fuck yeah, that was cool. How did that do me on XP? Not great. Still a ways off. We're level 4. I don't know, man. Did it just summon a specter? I mean, I opened the flask and it just summoned a spectator, yeah. That was it. That's what it did. It's a Pokeball. It's literally a it's this thing for capturing stuff. And I wanted to know what was it. It was a spectator. I've killed a spectator, and honestly, I think I'm gonna keep it that way. Hold on. Did I just pick up what I think I just picked up? Elven wood shoes. Wow, those look stupid. I'm gonna put them on someone. She'll figure it out, I assume. Yeah, there you go. Why did you go stand next to that? Are you actually dumb? Whatever. It's fine.
Well, hello.
As soon as that poison's done, he can go open it.
Should be easy.
Ten. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make this. You know, it's going to be really close, this roll. Yeah, we barely made that. Ooh, that was close. That's what I'm here for. It's an item that when barbarians end their rage. Okay, here, I'll just read it to you. When the wearer chooses to end their rage, they gain 15 temporary hit points. Which,
Shall we?
Okay, you fuckers all stay here. Tab's gonna jump across. You guys don't come across, because if you do, Gale will get stuck. Never mind, you gotta come across too.
A crooked touch.
Five. Yeah. Ocean of Invisibility and Gold. I'm sure I will be able to make use of that at some point for some bullshit. I could have used the Potion of Invisibility, stolen the box, and then just left with it. Yeah, I didn't. So, you know, who cares? Alright, let's figure out where your way out of here is. It's over here, probably. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Oh, fuck me. Oh, good, he can move down there. Can you go any closer? I saw it. There was a line. For a brief moment, there was a line. There.
At least things have stayed interesting. Time to press ahead.
Fuck yeah, I'm really pleased with that, actually. Don't lie, Pulu. You saw that motherfucker come out of that thing. You're like, ah, so Tiny's about to TPK. Or, more importantly, Tiny's about to reload a save and not do the thing he just did. And then I killed it. Yup. So that's just the same cave. So let's go over here. Cool.
What's in here?
I was supposed to start singing, fuck this shit, I'm out. Yeah, but you know me, man. I gotta give it a try first. Gotta give it the old college try. Can't just let a good murder go unmurdered. That'd be ridiculous. Oh shit, big lady. Oh, this lady? Yeah. She big lady. Scantily clad big lady? What, her? That's the best armor set for her right now. No, in 14. I was gonna say, I'm like, it's not that scantily. Like, her legs are showing. I mean, scantily clad big lady in 14 is a time-honored tradition. I do need a long rest, though. I've done a lot of really aggressive, not very well thought out combat. Where are his clothes? What the fuck is that?
Hellsfire.
What is this?
She's coming.
Why? What? This game has nudity options, and I have them all turned off, and I'm assuming this is part of that.
You've been naughty, and you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
Who the nine hells are you?
Will, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Yeah, get to the point, Devil. What do you want?
Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning
What the
storms
fuck is this game?
His soul passes through each
What
layer
the
of
fuck?
hells, gaining their essence.
Why is he wearing a fig leaf now? I don't understand. All I know is I'm hiding the game capture, just out of caution. Like, I'm just hiding the game capture for a moment. He's a tiefling now, by the way.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Actually, I don't think it's tiefling. I think it's just a devil now. If I turn around and he's not wearing clothes, I am going to murder him. He is, thank fuck.
I'll be honest,
Jesus
soldier,
game.
I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his.
Yeah, I have no idea why he would do that. That makes no sense
Time since
narratively.
Someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
I literally murdered paladins for you.
Gobsmacked, really. But grateful. Really grateful. I could learn a thing or two from a man like that.
I should have murdered Will.
Hopefully we won't turn into mind flayers first.
Let me go talk to the unruly bitch.
Always a pleasure.
Hold on, let me examine him. Still says human.
God's damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Damn. No, the Arcana sucks to be him. Half-truths and devil packs. Not worth the soil you stand on.
I deserve that. Consider me properly shamed. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds, but I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
Let me guess, the pact's what caused rift when you and your father.
The terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice.
Well, you look stupid now,
all I can give you on that is my solemn word.
You know. Well, that long rest in.
Let's see.
Cool. Dave. Anyways, that's where we're gonna stop for now, because I'm tired and I gotta go to bed because I got work in the morning. So we will be raiding out into someone else. Ooh, Tatterwing's playing Baldur's Gate 3. You know what? We'll raid Tatters. And my Twitch dashboard just shit itself. Rigo, how was the work? What work? Holy shit, my dashboard just fucking absolutely annihilated itself. What the fuck, Twitch? What the fuck, dude? Thought you started today? No. Okay, well that's great. My Twitch dashboard is like super fucked up right now. This is incredibly obnoxious. And G-Force is now screaming at me. Computer, you could shut the fuck up right now, dog. I don't give a fuck. I have to remake my dashboard again. That is awesome. Thank you, Twitch. You are such a fucking waste of goddamn fucking code. Ugh. Jesus fucking Christ. Anyways, I no longer have a stream preview on my dashboard, which is awesome. Thank you, Twitch. You unmitigated fuck stain. Anyways, you're going to be raiding into Tatterwing because I like tatters and I think they're fun. So we will be doing that. As always, Chuckle McFucks, I hope you've had a good one. I hope you've enjoyed. I will see you again on Thursday. I will know more about what I'm doing time-wise after tomorrow. My avatar's hands are freaking out. Nothing to do. Anyways. As always. Stay safe. Stay hydrated. Eat something tasty. Eat something healthy. And more important than anything else. Man, if you make a game, just keep your fucking dick out of it. Jesus Christ. Like, holy shit. So sick of that. Goodbye.
Make like an exact copy of my character.